on Twitch. The live stream experience is here for you to be able to rewatch whenever you want. If you are rewatching the live stream, you might want to take the time to go see if I'm live on any of the platforms you could potentially be following me on. I do make content on Instagram as well, so follow me over there too, and also join my Discord server. But this space and place is a place for you to hang out with me live. It's Paper Mario's on behind me. I'll do some Paper Mario before we end up having guests in the room since it's Thursday night. This is a live stream experience. This is me interacting with other people, not just you. It's me hanging out with even you, though. I'm not diminishing you being here, whoever you are. Regardless, we're here in a place and space that is a live chat, and that live chat is a place and space for you to be able to interact with me and other people. Just be mindful of what you say and how you show up. Since the live stream is recorded for you to be able to rewatch whenever you want, be mindful on what you share and what you say, especially since I like to read things out loud when it comes to people in the chat. That's right, I do like to read things out loud. Hopefully you're bringing that positivity and that, appropriate behavior into the live chat that is moderated by some great mods here on YouTube. We've got moderators like Brandon, Liz, Gabby, Peaceful Kevin, Sarita Bonita, Danito Bonita, Juliet, Miranda, Rosanna, Noah, Leo, Dougie, Lauren, Natalia, Jam, Ray the Gatekeeper, also known as the River Otter, Sea Otter of the group, and we also have Kajal, that Foxy Zitalita here on YouTube. Those are the moderators we have here on a daily basis. I really do appreciate them, and I appreciate you for appreciating them. If you're here for the first time and you've never been here before, be a subscriber and do have fun chit-chatting within that chat, as this is a space and place that I take pride in creating for you. And that's Paper Mario behind me. Paper Mario 10,000 Year Door. Anyways, we're here also on the other TikTok account known as Benjamin.Magrdichian account. And we're also on my Balavoon account, but this is my Benjamin.Magrdichian account, which is my main TikTok account here on the platform of TikTok, with some great moderators in the room as well that are helping me create the space and place. It looks like Retro Youngin's in the room. Nice to have you here, Retro Youngin. When it comes down to who made the first comment tonight, it was Retro Youngin. Thanks, Retro Youngin, for being the first to make a comment in the live stream experience. The Balavoon one doesn't count. It's my main account that counts. Anyways, thanks for being here. Looks like Michaela Dutch Queen Medicine Woman's here as well. Thanks for joining in and being part of it, as is a space and place that I take a lot of pride in creating. I got some food that I'm going to eat, but I'm also still doing the introduction here on my Benjamin.Magrdichian account, which, is a great space and place, and it wouldn't be what it is without those moderators like Mikey Milwaukee, Joe Javier, Bubba Gizmo Grant that goes by the name Only Apollo Ben, Juliet, Danita, Davida, Dorita, Burrito, Lizzie, Izzy, Rem, Abby, Banana Fana, Fo Fabi, Jamie Lynn, Sarah Sarita, Bonita, the Citalita, and we also have Ray the Gatekeeper, also known as that River Otter, Sea Otter of the group, and we have ourselves Jennifer and Kajal, that Foxy Citalita. Those are the moderators we have here on TikTok. I do appreciate them, and I appreciate you for appreciating them. I already thank the moderators on this Balavoon account, but some of them crossed over, and they're in different places and spaces, but this is still here happening. I'm going to go inside and get my water, and I'll be right back out to play a little bit of Paper Mario. Really, the only thing we're doing in Paper Mario before we end the live stream here on Twitch and the live stream here on YouTube is beat one boss, and then we do guest night. And I can let in guests before I beat the boss, but I'm going to try to beat this boss, and then we're going to commence with the usual Thursday night activities, which is me hanging out with a whole bunch of random people online that are usually not that random. Pretty typical people coming back on a regular basis because they're my followers. It is Thursday. Well said. Well said. You need more devices. Why do you need more devices? I'm not even using all of my devices. I only have 1, 2, 3, 4... I have 6. 2 of them are not really being used right now, which I really should use them. I should live stream on Instagram more because I have the cameras to do it, and I'm yet not doing it. But hey, you know what? We'll talk about that later. We'll let in guests in a little while, but I'm going to take this camera with me. We're going back inside. That's right. That's what's happening on this camera. If you're still on this camera. Or if you're on the other one, that's good too. That's a great place to watch me. But I am on. can speak English. There's this French girl I follow. I'm just rambling, but it's very true. There is this French girl I follow, and yeah. There is. Invite to co-host. That's me though. You've got a flash goal. View my flash goal. I have a flash goal? 3 gifts, send roses to your live in 15 minutes. What's a flash goal? Does anyone want to explain that to me? Or maybe not. We'll leave this camera right here for right now. I don't have enough. Oh, crap. Be right back. I'll be right back. Tap and like the live stream. I'll be right back. We're going to grab 2 more minutes. And this section, I'm ready to go back to these live streams. Could. Wait, was I supposed to grab one other thing? Oh, man, I'm all over the place on this live stream. I guess I started it too fast. It's kind of fun to just kind of jump into these things, but I still have to set up some things. So I got to step out one more time, but I still have myself being followed around by this camera of mine. And I got these cameras right here as well, and I do see people are here. We're going to let in guests in just a moment. Just give me 1 second. I think I have to go back inside, but I really don't want to go back inside. Balloon? If you are, I didn't say thank you. Then again, I might have. Does this balance right here? It does. Look at that. Okay, perfect. Give me 1 more second. Thanks for joining in, guys, and being part of the live stream. We'll do 2 angles or something like that. I mean, shaking it up, spicing it up. We'll do co-hosts first, then we'll let in guests. So if you want to be a co-host, that is a possibility. Yeah, a straight up possibility. Also, is it attached to my hearing aids? Let's find out. It says it is. Is it? It should be. Anyways, I hope everyone's having a really good day. If you're not having a good day, you can tell me about it later in guest night. But I'm going to eat some food. I'm going to get a Dr. Pepper. I'm going to chill with you. If you want to chill with me, do feel free to be part of it if you want to be part of it. If you're watching on the other live stream experiences, you can't see me, but I'm over by the other phone, and I'll be over where you are in just a moment. And you're getting Wendy's for all of us or just for you? Do not say just for you. I really like it when you look out for all of us, Peaceful Kevin. If you can just get me something that you consume, I'd really appreciate it. Maybe a fry, a single fry. I think it'll be cold by the time it gets to California. Yeah, but what if you get me something that's supposed to be cold? Then it's not a problem. Or give me a soda without any ice, so then the ice doesn't melt in it, please. And you can send the soda my way. A Frosty's okay. Who doesn't have enough devices? Are you into fries and Frosty? The soda will be flat. Oh, you're right, the soda would be flat. Now, is that a problem? I don't think so, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong, right? Right, wrong? Wrong, right. Right, wrong. Wrong, right. Right, right. Wrong, right, wrong. Anyways, thanks for being here and thanks for being part of it. It's a live stream experience. It's here on TikTok, YouTube, and on Twitch. This is my Balaboon account. It is my alternate account. I'm live here for a little longer. I'll do a co-host over here too. I mean, why not, right? Get some time on both of them. There is a flash goal going on. Do be a part of it if you want to be a part of it. Let's see. When it comes down to doing co-hosts, press any button. We do gotta do this really quick. Bear with me as I just kind of like get these live streams started up. We're gonna see where it takes me. Paper Mario. Press any button. Got item. Hopefully everyone's enjoying their day. I don't know who you are, where you are, or what you're up to, but I'm in Justin LASMR for real. Are those planes? I am so far behind in the chat. I don't know what's going on, but I do appreciate people being here. Keep liking the live stream and give a shout out to Retro Youngin, who was the first to make a comment in the live stream experience here on Benjamin.Magrdichian. We have level 4, playtime 5 hours and 5 minutes, or 5:55. What does that mean? Playtime 5:55. I played for 5 hours? Did I play for 5 hours? No, there's no way. Maybe. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. Where are the Dr. Peppers? LASMR? I'm Benjamin. Oh, thanks for being here. I do hope everyone's having a good day. I'm okay. Are you okay? I'm okay. Anyways, this is a live stream experience. It's not just in one place. We're going to be in many places. I'm going to do a co-host in just a minute. That's right, a co-host. Wait for it. Hold on. You'll be able to see this. It's going to be fun. I guarantee it. I also should check out what's going on. You need more devices. Danita already said that. You've arrived. Redactive is here. Prima, what aesthetic is this? Dame, the badges. The badges of what? Retro Youngin. The coughing. What coughing? I didn't hear anyone cough. Did you guys hear someone cough? That's weird. Anyways, if you are someone that does co-hosting, what a Leia Ribbon person is... No way. Hold on 1 second. Sorry about that. But now this one has no sound. And now there's an echo. So there's no sound on this one. And that's okay, right? Is that okay? Is that okay? Let's find this out. Where I go... I saw... See more. Invitation off. A Leia Ribbon person's live streaming? Never seen her live stream before. Give her some support, guys. If you can, go over and check her out. If you watch the live stream experience on a regular basis, you know who that is. If you don't know who that is, then you don't know who that is. Anyways, I'm Benjamin James Magrdichian. You can see me from two different angles, technically. See, look, I'm right here. And I'm over here. Ain't that just the best? I'm live streaming on TikTok, YouTube, and on Twitch, and I'm having fun being in these places and spaces. If you're watching here on YouTube, I'm not paying attention as much to this live stream right now, but I am paying attention to the TikTok live stream, which has me on two different accounts at the same time. I know, I try to make things interesting for myself. Hopefully everyone's enjoying the live stream experiences. It is a place and space here on Twitch as well, and here in these spaces, it's nice to see that you guys are ready to watch me maybe beat this boss. I haven't beat the boss yet, so I'm trying to beat a boss on Paper Mario, and then we do guest nights. That's right, guest nights here on the live stream experience known as TikTok, YouTube, and on Twitch. Follow me in those places and spaces. I do appreciate it when people jump in and be part of it. It is a space and place that I create for you on a daily basis. Oh, okay. So let's see. Oh my. Just give me 1 second. I'm walking with this and I've got you down. If you're watching here on my Balavoon account, you can't really hear me, but you can see me. Right now, at least. But you will have the ability to watch me from two different angles. That's right. Two different angles. That's really what it's all about at the end of the day. Making it a unique, fun, once in a lifetime experience that isn't available everywhere and is available somewhere. This is such a tight squeeze. This is not a feasible area for me to continue to live stream, so I will have to update this in a moment, but it is comfortable for the time being, which is tolerable. Comfortable, tolerable. You can see me from two different angles. It's a little confusing, but it is a lot of fun to create the space and place for you to be able to hang out with me and other people. Tap on that screen and give me as many likes as you can. The feedback is off now, but I do appreciate people being in it. It isn't going to last forever from this perspective, so do take some screenshots. I will stop the live stream on Balavoon at some point in time, but I have to mute this camera in order to go back to that camera, and we do have that as like an issue. Just a little issue. It's not that big of a deal, I guess. Or maybe it is a really big deal, and I'm just not putting attention into it. We got to go on TikTok really quick. I have a lot of devices, apparently. So if you're like, wow, how many devices does this guy have? I could technically add a third angle because I have a third TikTok account, but I don't really want to do that. It seems like overkill, right? Right? It is nice to document this and to have it being done. It is an interesting experience, and I'm sure TikTok itself is like, what? Oh, let's get married? Oh, that is so nice of you to say, Chicken Noodle. I hope to enjoy a conversation with you before we get married, but I am down for arranged marriages. If I turn 40 years old, I'm just going to do a complete arranged marriage. But I'm not 40 yet, but when I'm 40, instead of, that thing where you make a pact with a friend, 40 is just like, I'll just sign up for whatever type of arranged marriage situation is good for me. You at least get to pick some things, right? When it's an arranged marriage, there's some stuff you don't get to decide, other things you do get to decide, but we do got to switch to the other TikTok account I have to check on something. Don't allow. It's being weird. When it comes to me creating a space and place, I do have a lot of fun doing it, and hopefully you're here for it as I do try to create the space and place for you to be able to watch me on a daily basis. It is fun to have you guys jump in, and it does look like we'll have some peeps tonight to having guest night because the usuals are coming in and being here. I'm just a little distracted, but from two different angles, so it's a bit more exciting, right? And I do have the piano in front of me, so I have some hot food to eat. This is a live stream. It also has the game and a cold Dr. Pepper, and I'm distracted with doing other things. Yes, this is just typically my life, how it is, and I'm documenting it here for you to be able to watch it time and time again. It isn't edited. It's going to be real raw for you to be able to watch whenever you want to watch it again and again and again and again. You don't need to technically be here with... why does this say no? No internet connection? What? That doesn't make no sense. Oh, there we go. There we go. So now I do latest. I don't want you to hear this, but it's a video I already posted today. And then there's the other one. I was doing something. What was I doing? What was I doing? What was I doing? Gosh, you know, when you forget things, you forget things. Anyways. Items. Got it. So this right here is a Leia Ribbon person. In my live streams, I like to always encourage people to live stream themselves. And if you take the time to live stream, I'll make sure to promote you if you've been coming by and letting me know that you're here doing things and just being in it and not technically making content. And then you start making content. If you share it my way, I'll support you too. It is live streaming and it is also social media. And wait. Yes. So this is a Leia Ribbon person. I can't use my camera, but I can join in. I cannot use my camera on this, but I can see, and you can hear me, a Leia Ribbon person.
Wait, is this Ben?
It is, yes.
I was so scared. I was like, who is this?
So,
hey.
You are in the live stream. You can't see what's on my camera because I can't use my camera function on this account of mine. But you're actually in my live stream, and they can see you. So you want to say hi to the live stream?
Hi, guys. Hey. That's crazy.
Now, we haven't necessarily done this in a long time. It is nice to have you live streaming. I'm going to go back to my stuff, but should we stay as guests, or what do you want to do? What are you doing live streaming, by the way? Are you having fun?
I'm having fun, yeah. I don't care. I don't care either way.
Okay, well, I'm going to leave your live stream on, but I'm going to mute it, right? And now everyone's still in the same room, and I can start eating, and I'm going to interact with my chat. But a Leia Ribbon person's with us right now, so we've got a guest, but you can't hear her because I'm just going to eat. But she's doing her live stream, and we're promoting that here in this live stream. If you're a little confused, well, we are actually promoting a live stream. And a live stream, a Leia Ribbon person is one of our regular viewers and followers, and we'll invite her in as a co-host in just a minute. But I do got to eat a little faster. But we're promoting her live stream because, as I've said many times before, if you're looking to live stream yourself, or if you want to promote yourself, this live stream is a place that you can promote yourself to a degree. I always like acknowledging people. People have called me out on going on other people's. So for me to promote a live stream on my live stream and to go on to other people's live streams is not something that people generally do. Nor, as someone who creates social media content, am I going to tell you that that's wise for you to do. It's technically not. But it is nice for me to do it. And I'm getting away with it because, well, honestly, it's just how I view social media to work. And I'm not going to be playing that cutthroat game where it's like, hey. But then again, I end up having to play that game later on because viewers are important. But if you're taking the time to also break out that shell and you want to be live streaming, I'm here to support you. And on Thursday nights, we can invite guests. And I do try to create a place and space for us all to be able to hang out with each other. So if you want to be part of it, you can be part of it too. The live stream experience isn't just here in one place. It's also here on YouTube, which I've been neglecting this camera for a little while. But we have a promotion inside of promotion happening right now where I'm telling you I'm live on multiple devices. We're also promoting a Leia Ribbon person. Now, the Ribbon person part of her name, that was just a sign. But her name is a Leia Ribbon person. You can follow her too. She's one of the followers. She's normally in the chat. We've got Sarah coming back. Ben, I don't even care if I wouldn't like it, but I'm envious of your food. Sinclair, thanks for mentioning it. Oh, Dr. Pepper, so delicious. They are not a sponsor, though. They are absolutely not a sponsor. But we're going to be stopping the live stream here on Balavoon in just a second. And then I'm going to invite in a Leia Ribbon person as a guest off of this one. So then it's not super confusing for me. Because I actually can't do all of this different audio stuff. I even hear an echo of myself in the hearing aids that I'm wearing that are connected to the phone that have me live streaming right here. But I'm over here as well, and I'm here on YouTube. I'm here on my alternate account on... I'm actually on 3 accounts. Oops, it paused. Sorry about that. It was like, hey, you need to put in something. Anyways, this is a Leia Ribbon person. She now live streams too, so we're going to give her some support. But I do want to try to eat more of this before it would just sit there forever. But I'm also trying to decide how I want to film myself tonight. I'm happy that you did this, because it's basically like I have a subject in the room now. So we're trying things differently. On Thursday nights, I do like to have the audience and viewers and other live streamers in my live stream with me. And right now we've got Alea live streaming on her account, so we're trying to figure out how to utilize that. And I think the best thing for me to do is just invite her as a guest over here on my main account, instead of watching her on my other account. This is my boyjohn.media account. I mean, Boyjohn Media. The company I started when I was in college that was more of a freelancing company that I don't necessarily do things under as much anymore. No. It was a very artsy company where, you know, I did events and weddings. I don't really do that anymore. I honestly kind of miss and don't miss the weddings. Weddings were terrible. You want Dr. Pepper too, Sinclair? I wish I could give it to you. Thanks for liking the live stream. We're going to let in this girl in just a minute. I don't know, can she hear me? Did I mute myself or did I just mute her? I think I just muted her. Anyways, I do enjoy doing these live streams. I hope everyone's enjoying their day so far. Give me 1 second. I'm going to eat all the meat. I'm going to leave a whole bunch of bread on this plate. Snacking on bread is a lot of fun. But the meat's only going to be hot for so long. It's already cooling down. But has this been fun for you to watch me from 2 different angles, guys? Okay. So this one's been on for 44 minutes. I need to unmute that one to mute this one. No. I'm sorry, I got to start changing up the format a little bit. Okay, so I have to do this, which is, dang it, disconnect from me. And then I unmute over here. It's unmuted, I think, or it might be muted. Hopefully it's muted. It's not muted? It's muted. No, it's not muted. Now this one's over here. This is a Leia Ribbon person. We're going to invite her in a minute. But we're here in these places and spaces as well of the internet. We'll get the co-hosting happening, and then we'll do guest night. But we'll do co-hosting with those that are on the internet that want to also participate and potentially live streaming on their own as well, rather than just being a guest. But thanks for being here, guys, and being part of the live stream experience. I'm going to stop this one in just a second. But thanks for watching my Balavoon account. It's just too much for me to focus on. And it gets too crazy if I have too many angles. But thanks for being here on my Balavoon account. I'm still here on my Benjamin.Magrdichian account, who will end up inviting this girl in as a guest in just a moment. But you can see her in the background, not technically in the same frame, which is kind of fun. That is kind of fun. I've done this before, but not in a while. I do appreciate people coming in and being part of the conversation. I'm trying to get the last of the meat and just kind of like throw in all of this stuff right here. And that's delicious. Thanks again for watching here on my Balavoon account. The moderators that were here were Michaela, Dr. Quinn Medicine Woman, Miss Woods X, Miranda Rosanna, Sarah Sarita Bonita de Citolita, Danita Dorito, and I think we also have even a Leia Ribbon person, Ray the Gatekeeper, and we've got Natalia, and Grace, and Mojo Lover 69, and I think even Celeste. There are too many moderators over here on Balavoon, but I do appreciate all of them, and I do hope that you come back and join me another time to be part of the live stream experience here on my Balavoon account. It's been a lot of fun hanging out with you and being part of a live stream experience that doesn't happen that often. But I am still alive right now. You can continue to watch my live stream on my Benjamin.Magrdichian account. That's right. You can watch me over there. So do join me. It'll be fun to see you. I hope you decide to join in and be part of it. I'll see you guys when I see you again in the future. And then stop itching my arm. Anyways, thanks again for watching, and I can't wait to see you next time. Join in and be part of it on YouTube and on my Discord server, and join me on my Instagram as well, and the community overall. Ta-ta, farewell, and good night, y'all. Bye-bye now. All right. So now we've got a Leia Ribbon person off to the side. We're going to talk to her in a minute. I also have to do this. I just have to take, I take the time to make sure I got the live recordings. I download some of the clips, but I actually don't really want to do that right now. We've still got this happening back here, but we're going to see how a Leia Ribbon person is in a second. And you can be chit-chatting with me and all the others in the room too. If you want to be part of it, be part of it. If you want to help me share it and grow it, help me share it and grow it. Before I start talking to anyone else, or before we start doing any of the other things, I want to eat a little bit of this bread, and then we'll continue to chit-chat and see what this girl's up to. Oh, crap. I know, right? But just to spice it up and have it be like three-dimensional. Uh-oh. Let's just actually keep this right here, because I'm about to invite her. No, it'll cause an echo if I do that. Let's do it this way. Hey, Alea, do you have me muted, or have you been able to hear me the whole time?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I have.
That's pretty funny. Anyways, I did not mute this camera, but she is still right here. The sound is on again. Do you want to come in as a co-host instead of doing guest? So if you accept co-host, you still live stream, and we can do a battle if you want to do a battle against each other. So I'm gonna nudge you. You see how you were nudged? And if you accept it, you can be on the other one. And then you're going to boot me out here.
I might stop live streaming a little bit just to join yours, because I need to check some messages, but...
You can do it either way, whatever you want to do. You can join in, but I was giving you the option. But I have a question. How long have you been live streaming right now? How long were you live streaming today?
I literally just live streamed, I think, about 50 minutes ago. Started live streaming 50 minutes ago. So, hasn't been that long.
Okay, good. No, it's nice to hear. Well, support her, guys. She is a viewer. She'll be here for guest night. And did you have fun? Was Sarah there the whole time for you?
Sarah, Pixie Miss was, but Sarah, yes, she's been a supporter too.
Okay, good. I like to see that support, guys. Thanks for being here and being part of it. So, you're going to take a break?
Yeah, I might take a break.
Okay. Thanks again, Leia. I did like seeing that you were live streaming. Have fun.
Thank you.
And then I push
Okay,
disconnect. Now that I've disconnected.
Okay, I'm gonna join leader.
Oh,
Okay.
it didn't disconnect?
Okay, guys, I'm gonna join us live later.
Anyways, thanks again for watching, guys, and thanks for being part of it. I'll leave it on for her so she has another view. When it comes down to it, we can really show up for each other and create a great place online for us all to hang out. It's just a playground of people. And we do try to create a space and place that's always fun for us all to be in the room together. I'm still getting situated, settling down in this room, and trying to create a live stream experience that's fun for all of us to be in the conversation together. But hopefully everyone showed up and gave her some likes and some love. I liked it a couple of times, and now you could see me. That's right. That's me right there. It is fun to see that we have people coming back on a regular basis, and we have, people live streaming as well. If you do want to come in as a co-host, I hope, after seeing Alea do that, I kind of wish I did have her invited in as a co-host. It's really just Mr. Jutt, Amy, and Smith of like the people online that I don't really know. But sometimes Danita has come in, and so has Kajal. But when it comes down to gaining a place and a presence here online, it's always nice to broaden those horizons with connections and people coming in and being part of it. And I still have Balavoon. I still have this one being watched by me on a different device as well, which technically I should always be doing that stuff to try to help myself succeed. I don't know why I'm not doing everything I can, but I do like 90% of everything I can. 90% of the 90%, not 90% of 100. 90% of like 40%. And if you're thinking to yourself, that doesn't make sense, it does kind of, doesn't it? Hopefully it does. Anyways, Sarah, thanks for being here and being part of it as well. I like to see that you're jumping back in. It was nice to see that you were over there. Haven't come in as a co-host in a while, now that I think about it. Danita, maybe you should try it out. Before we let guests in, if you wanted to do it one time, you totally can. If you want to do a battle or something and do the whole flexing thing, I'm not against it, but you have to be currently live streaming for me to nudge you to bring you in. So if you want to do that before we let in guests, it's still 6:53. I'm going to play this game for a little bit here on Twitch for you to observe as well. This whole live stream technically on Twitch is supposed to be a self-contained video of just me playing Mario for a little while, and then we stop and then start it again with guest night, a behind the scenes camera. Over here on YouTube, I am not acknowledging this camera at all, and I apologize. Thanks for being part of it, and I hope to acknowledge it more as we do create the space and place for you to be able. I needed to change my shirt. Okay, that's her code for I'm not wearing any pants. I have to put pants on. Yeah, she's been here a long time. She used to tell us, and I told her to stop telling us when she didn't have any pants on. But then again, it's not a big problem. Women never used to wear pants before anyways. It was always dresses. And, it's not like she wasn't wearing anything, but, like some people just, they don't feel comfortable when they're in certain attire and they need to change when they see other people. A great example is one time I went to my grandmother's house and she was in her nightgown, which went all the way down to her ankles. And when she found out I was there for breakfast, which I surprised her, she got a little fuzzled and she made sure to go and change and to get into a more appropriate attire. Even though she wasn't showing any skin, she still needed to change. She's 99, by the way. It's just fun telling stories about her. Anyways, thanks for being here and being part of it. I see Boy John Media's here. That's another account controlled by me, so I do appreciate the me looking after me. But I'm here on TikTok, YouTube, and on Twitch, where you can be part of it too if you want to be part of it. The live stream experience is a lot of fun. I'm a little tired, a little thrown off, and also overstimulated? Definitely overstimulated. Seeing a Leia Ribbon person on a live stream really actually threw me off a little bit. But she was like a little less shy than she's been in previous live streams. It felt like I was talking to a more mature version of her. And I'm not taking a hit at her. I'm saying that, we've got a co-host coming on in. Hey. And we've got Amy here, guys. And we're gonna just do that, and we're right before a boss. But I think can I do fast travel or something? Anyways, we're in the middle of a battle now. We do got a co-host. We'll probably end up doing a co-host with Danita in a little while too. But what was I doing? Is there fast travel in this game? Does anyone know? Can someone tell me? Is there fast travel? Because if there is, I could really use that right now. Huh. How do I get over there? There isn't fast travel, is there? I have to walk all the way back? Maps? Someone let me know if you do know, if you're watching here on Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, or on even... No, that's the only ones I'm live streaming on. Thanks for the follow, DJ Vingirlers. I don't know how to say her name. Pronunciation's hard for me. Anyways, I'm Benjamin James Magrdichian. I'm doing what I can, and I have a fun place and space for you to hang out with me and other people. If you want to be part of it, you can be part of it. If you want to help me out in this battle, you can help me out in this battle. We're going against Amy right here. Help me out. Make it a thing where we tap on that screen and we make it a live stream experience. And hopefully we come together and create the space and place that makes it fun for you to stay in the room with me with you in the same room, all together, hanging out, having a good time. It is places and spaces here that I do take pride in creating for you to be able to be a part of. But I guess I can go back. But if I go back, I have to make my whole way back. No, this isn't fair. All right, it's fair. Let's switch to this gal. I need her help. And then we'll go in this way. We can't go back. We can't fast travel at all. None of that stuff's happening. Hey, Alea, Ribbon Person's in the room. Hey, Alea, nice to have you here. We're in the middle of a battle if you want to help us out. And once again, great job with your live stream. I didn't get to watch it so much as I got to talk within it, but it was nice to be in it with you. And thanks for allowing me to be a guest. And also, it's nice to have you in the room. You should get yourself a soda pop too. Yeah, you should get yourself a soda pop too. Who dares approach me? This is also the part we're doing here on the live stream experience known as Twitch and TikTok and on YouTube. We have a battle happening here on Paper Mario. Of course. She said, thank you. And I said, of course. Yes. And I do appreciate people coming in and being part of it. If you're here and you're new, it is nice to have you here. But we're doing a boss battle on Paper Mario. And then after this, we're not playing Paper Mario much more after that. No, this is a self-contained video here for YouTube and for Twitch for you guys to be able to rewatch time and time again so you can see the journey I go on. But there's also a live stream experience happening on TikTok that has a battle going on right now. And I'm paying attention to multiple cameras all at the same time. And it is exciting to be able to create the space and place for you to be able to interact with me. And I do try my best to read the chat, and I can't really read the chat very well over there on YouTube, but it is still being read. It's just not very easy for me to read it. That was foolish. I fear. Do you really think you can beat me? He's question marking me with a question. And he's like, but you're so small. You don't appear tasty. He's lying. You get the gist. He's being all threatening. I did fail at this once before, but I feel like I can get it down. I can get it down. I just need to know what I'm dealing with, and I just need to take it step by step. And I shouldn't have avoided so many fights because I probably would have leveled up more. Anyways, thanks for those roses. I do appreciate that. Peaceful Kevin, thanks for being here and being part of it. Let's see if we can be winners when it comes to me showing up for you and you showing up for me. It's a live stream experience that is what you make it, and it is also a place and space that you can be having fun conversing with the other people that are here and even potentially even make a friend. It's a live stream experience that I do enjoy doing, and I wouldn't be doing it without people coming back and being part of it. And it's always nice to see people coming back and being part of it. I also enjoy promoting other people's live streams as well. If you want to be in this live stream as a co-host or as a guest, we'll be letting in guests soon, but we're letting in co-hosts for right now. This one is Amy, and she's here with us, and she's got a pretty good stance on beating me on this one. But if we can come together and make it a win, I'd appreciate everyone jumping in and helping me with that tapping on the screen and making sure I can be a win-win winner. Anyways, the HP's 20. Dang, that's a lot. But you know what? I think I can get it down. Regardless, we're still here, and it is a time and space here on TikTok for you to tap on that screen and help me be a winner. If you're watching here on YouTube or on Twitch, well, it's really happening on TikTok. But even if we win or lose, it doesn't really matter. Regardless, I consider you a winner just for showing up to my live stream in general. We got 5 seconds left. Tap on that screen. Let's see how many likes we can get. And I do appreciate it. Oh, it looks like we're going to win. We can win. We can do it. Awesome. We did it, guys. Thanks for being here and being part of it. I do appreciate the win. I did appreciate that. That was a lot of fun. Anyways, bye, Amy. Thanks. It was always fun to see you. Have a good one. Now we're going to disconnect, and we're going to do the next one, which I believe is a burrito girl has the ability to join as a co-host. If she logged on, I really actually don't know. We're going to find out in just a moment. Regardless, welcome to the live stream experience. I don't know who you are, where you are, but you can hear them sometimes when they're in the room, the co-hosts and the guests. We're going to let in, well, whenever she's ready, we'll end up knowing. We also have, oh, it's asking me. There we go. Oh, Peaceful Kevin, thanks for being here with the emojis as well. It's always nice to see him. And thanks for the corn and the heart puff and the hi bear. I do appreciate all of those gifts. We did make that a win. I do appreciate that, guys. And I did invite that girl known as the Burrito Girl in as a co-host, and she couldn't accept it. But I could do it again, but I don't know why it said it was unstable for you. But it didn't allow it. Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, so what was that happened? Did you just disconnect for a second?
I have no idea. It like popped up and then it just disappeared. So I don't know. Good question.
That is a good question. It's nice to have you as a co-host. How's your live stream going? You just started up just to do this, right?
Yeah, like 20 seconds ago, 30 seconds ago, yeah.
Just to have it documented. I needed you to say that verbally.
Yeah.
So the live streams are well
The
informed.
record show I just started.
Okay, so it's nice to have you as a co-host. Would you like to do a battle? Or do you just you would like to do a battle?
Yeah, let's do flex off. The people been asking, we got it delivered.
Well, I mean, I'm wearing a lot of layers, but I do have the ability to at least show at least like one of them, but I don't want to get like in trouble at all. But it is a live stream experience, so we're keeping it PG.
I
So.
might be the winner then.
Well, I mean, I can make it happen still, but it is still a PG live stream experience, so we are trying to follow by all those rules and guidelines. It is happening
PG,
here.
Totally.
So, oh man, vests are so complicated. I gotta actually stand up. I can't do it while I'm sitting down. That is so weird.
I need to do like a buff version of the Freaky Sonic. I need to like no, but in a way that's like
Everything's dirty in the garage. I don't feel good about taking this completely off. Yeah. The live stream experience is definitely an interesting experience to be in with me. I'm here for you if you're here for me. And right now we're doing some flex offs with Danita. And that's just what's happening. Just to spice things up and to make it a lot more fun. It's a place and space where we're just showing up for each other. It is also a battle here on TikTok. So if I lose, I'd be really confused. Regardless, this is what I've got to work with. Danita, you want to bring it same in? Can I see? Yeah, you're doing the pop. So the popping.
just a little bit of a pop.
Yeah, you got to do the popping. You don't always have to do the pop. Sometimes you could just like, it just works out. But the popping is just the way to go. Ain't that right, guys? Anyways, if you're watching here, you're watching it. It's happening. We're about to do the rest of this battle. I'm going to focus on what I'm doing. I got some ADHD. Regardless, when it comes down to it, we're still in the middle of a battle, and I'm focusing on the battle right now. And Danita and I are flexing off, trying to show off the muscles we've got, because we've got the muscles. But if you're here on the live streams on Twitch and on YouTube, well, you're not really in the live stream that has me flexing and getting the attention. I've got Peaceful Kevin here giving me some lightning bolts and cream cones. And Autumn Love, all of this stuff is fantastic. Thanks for being here and thanks for being part of it. Thanks for all of the shares, guys, the likes and the contributions. We're trying to be winners in this live stream, but you're a winner regardless. If you're like coming in and just hanging out with us, liking the live stream, sharing the live stream, that stuff's really great. Like that stuff's honestly really fun to see. I do appreciate people coming in and being part of it and maybe supporting my live stream, as it's a great place and space for me to also create content for you to watch and be part of. And we've got Danita still here with the battle happening. We're not sure I don't know how to say that person's name, but I think it's Senor.
But the Cyrillic alphabet. They are.
But help is being used in the way of like you're laughing, or do you need help? Because we've had conversations about that. Thanks for saying I'm very handsome, Peaceful Kevin. I do appreciate it. We're just showing off the muscles, making it happen. If you're looking for some muscles in this live stream, you might find them.
Thank you for the gift.
Yeah.
Appreciate it. Damn,
So we've got this going on. Danita's also showing off her muscles. Oh, you're having a good time laughing? Thanks for being here and being so positive and being part of it. Now, we've got the flexing still happening because we still got 1 minute left in this battle. And the live stream experience is a battle right now, but it'll eventually turn into guest night where I let people in as guests and we'll have people chit-chatting and being part of the conversation all on one screen, but in multiple places at once. And we'll also have me playing this until I can beat at least the boss. But then I stop this live stream and start it up again, and then I stop this live stream later as well. So the live stream experience is all over the place in these spaces and places. We've still got 1 minute and 30 seconds left, and I'm doing the flexing and saying, hey, can you help me be a winner? Because I'd appreciate the win, because I could use that as someone that battles and live streams on a regular basis. This girl's over here. She's flexing it up. She's doing a gun show too. And it's nice to have Les here and realizing that this is what's happening. So if you do want to be part of it, you can be part of it. You can also just be hanging out and taking screenshots if that's what you want to do. Take a screenshot. Have a good time. I'll give you some solid smiles and some solid poses. One without the glasses? All right. Well, I mean, it's a bit personal, but I do see the glasses off is a whole different look. And over here.
There we go.
Yeah, that's a pretty good one right here.
Wait, what if you moved?
And
this way, and then we were just like half of you.
Oh, you mean like
And we
this?
can complete the person.
Are you talking about this?
Yeah, but then move closer to this side.
Are you talking about...
Closer to me, so we can become one person.
Oh, are you talking about going like this?
Different. Oh wait, on my side it's different. Wait,
Yeah,
go
it
ahead.
won't... I don't see it. Oh, you're talking about doing the half and half? You mean like this?
Yeah, like half. Wait, stay there.
Well, I'm not really...
Wait, it works. Wait.
No. We're still at the end of this battle, but I see... Okay, all right. There you go. Well, no, I need to, like... I could flip my screen, and I can go this way, and then it would make more sense to me, and you can flip your screen, too. What? Look at that. I won. Thanks, guys, for being here and being so part of it. It is a live stream experience that's competitive at times, and it's just fun at other times. Regardless, this was a live stream experience where we came together, and we got that burrito, and we made it happen, but we didn't actually have to, like, have anyone really lose, because it's... What?
Natalia said that you cheated, first of all. And this is also saying the winning host may propose funny tasks for the losing host to complete during the victory lap.
Yeah, it always says that. I know. Have you done a battle before? It always goes, the winner, blah, 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 blah. And I never really know. I don't think anyone listens to that. Mr. Universe. Oh, thanks for calling me Mr. Universe. We're trying to make it a special place. You can rewatch it whenever you want here on YouTube. But if you're watching here, Natalia's in your chat talking smack. Is that what you're telling me?
We'll get him next time, Sarah. Yeah, next time.
Wait, what did Natalia say?
She said you cheated. She's like, I don't know how, but he cheated.
Well,
you're being super racist today.
I mean, I wonder if someone's ever gonna like step in on that chat and maybe defend me or something. Yeah, like I would really appreciate it if someone could step in and say something in that chat. Yeah. Oh, thanks for doing it. I see one of my friends is going over there to take care of it right now. Who's that? Oh, it's another version of me? Fantastic.
There we go. See, you've got people on your side,
I know, I do got people.
You're such a winner.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, what's that? You're telling them how great of a guy I am on the other chat? That's fantastic. Well, yeah, that is really nice.
That's very sweet.
Yeah.
Shout out Boy John Media.
Oh, you told them to all follow me as well? Wow, that's crazy.
Oh my god, yeah.
Yeah.
Follow Benjamin, not Boy John Media.
But if you do want to see a live stream in a live stream,
all of the above.
In a live stream, there's a never-ending journey right there. But that is the live stream being watched in the live stream. But that's Danita's live stream being promoted in the live stream. So we also have another person that live streams too. And yeah, I'm promoting another live stream in my live stream while I'm still live streaming. Not at the end of my live stream, which is most logical. No. Yes, it might not be the smartest way to grow, but I do feel like when it comes to the internet, everything's changing all the time and nothing really makes sense anyways. So it's a lot of fun to be here with everyone being part of it.
Okay, period.
You mute me?
Period. Okay. This is my first time doing that. Yeah, I almost had it, Natalia. It's okay.
Have I ever had a birad? I don't understand what that is. Can you pronounce that? What?
Birria.
What is that?
It's like, I think you would like it. It's beef. But it's very tender. It's like really like slow cooked, and it's like in like a soupy brine called consomme, and it's really popular to like. I'm sure you've seen it before. You like chop it up and then you put it in like a taco and then you fry that and then you dip it in the soup. It's kind of like a Mexican French dip. It's really good.
Okay, that
Very
does sound good. I don't think I've had anything like that. But that was the question.
it's
That
really
was
good.
I've never had it, and I'd like to try it. It does sound good.
It's very tasty.
I asked earlier what time it was for you guys. Oh, it's 7:11, and we didn't like wait for that to be the time to say it. It actually is 7:11 right now. It's so good you can find it. Definitely, I can find it in California. You say, I got to give it a. Well, actually, I believe that.
Good to see you.
I
Shay,
definitely
good
believe
to
that.
see you. Yes, birria is really amazing. I love a good queso taco as well, where it's like
10
sandwiched
p.m.
with the cheese. Very tasty.
Well, maybe.
Ridge lover, that's some tasty.
Wait, you still live in
everyone-
California, right? I do live in California.
You,
Yes. Alea, ribbon
man,
person,
you
which
could
state
just
are
go
you in
lay
again?
down, bro.
Hold on. We're gonna let. I need to do something here, but you're in Washington. Hold on. We got Danita in the room as a co-host. I want to see if Smith's on it all. And there's a couple things I want to do before we stop doing the co-hosting and start doing guests, which is going to start real soon. So those of you on the East Coast can be a part of it too before it gets too late. It's already late, isn't it? But it doesn't look like we have Mr. Jutt or who's this other one? Mr. Jutt or Smith. Yeah, when it comes to creating an online experience, it's fun to have people that you live stream with. But Danita, you're still there, right?
Oh no, yeah, I'm here. We were trying to figure out why we can't pin comments, but it turns out you can't do it during a battle, or if you're like.
No, you can't pin comments during battles. I don't know why, but
that makes sense.
I figured that out. Do you think it makes sense?
No, I mean, I meant to say like it makes sense why we can't do it during like guest night and stuff like that. I don't think it makes sense as like a feature that like cannot be done. So personally, I don't think I think we should be able to pin things during a battle.
Yeah, I agree. So I'm gonna beat this boss, and then we can let in other people. If you want to do one more battle, we can do one more battle, or you can come back as a guest. What do you want to do?
I mean, I was planning on coming back in as a guest. I was just here to set the record straight that.
Oh, with the flexing?
I got the gun.
Yes, you're right.
Guns, and I am wearing pants. I have pants on.
Those are shorts.
Shorts, pants.
That's not the same thing.
But I don't have nothing.
Right, I did say that. I did say that. I was thinking to myself, why are you talking about this? But then again, I did mention that there was this one time you were watching my live stream where you made sure to tell us all that you didn't have any pants on, and I still don't understand why you did it.
I said I went to go try on pants, but
it was
when
just
I said
you.
That, I had like barely walked in. I didn't even do anything. I didn't take anything off.
I mean, you were the one that brought it to the table, and everyone was like, "Wait, what's going on?" And then, yeah.
And you were like, everyone pointed, laughed. Daddy doesn't have pants on.
We weren't like in grade school. I was just saying that it was more of like a, yeah, I guess I was saying everyone point and laugh. She didn't have pants on. Yeah, I did say that. I have no items to use. Gosh, this little girl is...
Yeah, Shay, I'm just honest and vocal. That's literally it. Lock me up, crucify me, whatever.
You are pretty honest and vocal, and it can be bothersome at times, but then again, it is also always a good thing. Hey, my friend G's calling. 1 second. Hey, what's up with you? Hey, I was thinking about you, but I couldn't call you because I ended up getting really busy with things. But hey, how are you doing, by the way? I am doing good. I saw that you posted a new song, and I actually did not listen to it yet.
All right. Yeah, without muting is crazy. I'm gonna put this back on.
It wasn't a new song, or it was a new song? Oh, okay, good. I thought there was new music. Never mind then. I'll still watch the video. But how are you doing? What's going on with you? I'm in my live stream, by the way. They can't hear you, but you can hear me. And that's what's important right now, right? How's your fam? Is it? Say hi for me. That's easy. I can help. Wait, what's the class? Is this the sofa that they have right now? Nice. That sounds like a good thing for you. Yeah, I can help you out. Sunday? What time? That sounds good. Yeah. Um, that should work out. Yeah. Yeah, we'll still should talk later when we have more time and I'm not in the middle of a live stream. Regardless, I do appreciate you calling in, and it's nice to talk to you. Nice to see that you're doing good. My friend says hello to all y'all out here. That's Johnny Abbott. He is also a musician. Do check out his music online on Instagram. And that's that. Right, G? Do you want me to promote you in any other way? Instagram or SoundCloud? Wait, do I do SoundCloud? SoundCloud. He's on Spotify. Check him out. Thanks, guys, for being nice to him too. All right, G. I'll talk to you. I'll talk to you later, man. Have a good one. Bye. Okay. Show your glow up with layout. Thanks, TikTok, for sending me a notification. Okay, so Danita, did you want to do one more battle, or what were you doing?
No, I already put my other shirt back on. I'm good. Thank you, though.
You changed outfits while in the live stream?
I stepped to the side.
I didn't see it.
Yeah, because you were on the phone.
That's a really good point. Okay. That is a really good point, and I'm not going to call you a liar in any way because we trust you, and you kept it appropriate in the live stream, right?
I kept it very professional. Yes,
If I went back and watched it, it wouldn't be like you're changing shirts in the middle of the live stream, right?
No, go ahead. You got the receipts.
Okay, just checking. Just checking. I trust you because I don't think you would do that. But still, anyways, thanks for being here as a co-host. You come in as a guest whenever you want. Oh, did you say thank you for having me? You were too polite. Okay. All right. I'm
Are
kicking.
manners dead nowadays? Like, why can't I just say that?
No, I was proud of you for saying it. But I'm kicking you out now.
Okay.
Bye-bye. And that was Danita Burrito Dorito. If you want to come in as a guest, we're starting up guest night. And I'm still beating this boss, but it is still happening here on YouTube, TikTok, and on Twitch. We're in these spaces and places you can interact with me and other people. The off-camera voices are off-camera on TikTok. It is a place and space that I try to create experience for you to be able to rewatch me in my real life. It is just reality TV with it not edited. Maybe there will be edited versions of this stuff in the future, but right now it's just a raw live stream experience. It's basically just unedited footage for you to be able to enjoy me in a live stream that does happen daily. Danita is actually still online, so you can still see her, that she is still live streaming, but she'll eventually be here regardless. But this is her also on her live stream experience, which is always a place and space that I encourage you to check out when I'm not live streaming. Just when I'm not live streaming. But I do appreciate... Is Sarah over there? No. Oh. No, it's all right. Anyways, do feel free to support the other people that are in the community that also live stream with me. Good. Sarah's back over here. We do try to create the space and place for you to be able to also, share the content you create. If you make short form videos, long form videos, feel free to join the Discord server and promote your own content. And do feel free to also let me know if you want to live stream more, or if you are live streaming, or if you want to be a co-host in my live stream. I do appreciate people letting me know, because I like to support people. I do like to support people that with them doing it, so then we have more people that also do it, so then we can all kind of network with each other. It's like a hand-in-hand type of thing. Regardless, thanks for being part of such a special experience, and tonight we're going to be doing the guest night. If you want to come in as a guest host, I see we've got, with Melody here, it's nice to have peeps coming back and being part of it. It is always fun to see that people are here enjoying the live stream in this space and place. So you can be part of the conversation and be here as a guest if you want to be here as a guest. Thanks for sharing the live, Peaceful Kevin. I do appreciate that too. There are, what is that? Hold on. I am trying to get this down. They can't see. You can't see that. Someone got muted, but that's okay. We're still in the middle of this battle right here, and the live stream experience is a place and space where I'm doing things inside of the live stream to hang out with you, and you can hang out with me here on a daily basis as I've put my shirt back on to continue to hang out with all y'all. I should button it up a little bit, be more appropriate, right? Isn't that what we should be doing here in this live stream? Just making sure that everything is somewhat appropriate, right? We're going to power smash this guy. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. And that's 3. And, we're going to try to avoid getting hurt. But he's going to use his fire breath or something. 5. Wow. Okay. So we might lose our little minion right there. She's a tyke. But you know what? We're going to need to use this one. Mushroom. And then we'll use Mario again. And we still got Danita there. She's doing her thing, doing her live stream. We'll like it a little bit. And then we will go on over back to me, where I was supporting my live stream. And my live stream is an important place to live stream, to support the live stream. And I like doing this whole like picture-in-picture thing. Like you can see the live stream in the live stream. And that's the live stream. In the live stream on TikTok. Yes, it's behind me and it's here for you if you're here for it. As in I'm there in that space as my business account. Right, that's a business account. Yeah, that's the Boy John Media one. Anyways, I do appreciate people coming in and being part of such a special experience. There's some lag. I definitely saw that. Okay, and so we're going to hold it back, and then we let go, and everyone's like freaking out. We got lots of people in the audience, and I don't really understand how to block that, so danger. I really don't understand how to block it at all. Can I switch to the other guy? I don't know how to do that in mid-fight. Is that possible? Tactics, appeal, swap partner. Koopa, yeah, I can't swap partners. I didn't even know I could do that. Regardless, thanks for being here. It looks like Allie's in the room. Thanks for joining in and being part of it. It's nice to have you in the live stream experience, and I do appreciate people coming in and being part of it. It is a live stream that wouldn't happen unless, like you decided to be part of it with me, and with everyone else that's here. And if I go over to watch my live stream from this account too, wait, no, who is that? 1 second. If I go to my account and I go into search, no. So that is, dang it. I'm looking for something. Give me a second. I mean, look at my attention span. I'm all over the place. Regardless, thanks for being here on YouTube, TikTok, or on Twitch, where I am here doing what I can to create the space and place for you to be able to watch me. I'm a very unfocused person right now, and that's my bad. But I am showing up in front of this live stream and still doing like what I can. And is it really that bad? I don't really need to apologize for it because it is my life being documented here on these platforms for you to be able to rewatch it and participate. We're going to be letting in some of these peeps in just a minute. Socially drained, so just listen. Hi. Socially drained, so you're just listening? Well, you'll be invited in. You don't have to come in if you don't want to, but I'll always provide the option for you. Stephanie, I hope you're having a good one, and I hope you're enjoying your day. It does sound like you had a day, so you might be tired, but we're here to all hang out with each other and potentially even produce some of that energy. People are looking to produce some energy with me as I do try to create the space and place where, oh crap, did that just go away? Who is that? Oh, there, I know who that is. Okay, I see it. I'm trying to figure something out really quick. 1 second. I got this. I got this. Wow, this phone has so much lag right now. I wonder why. Oh, right. I cannot watch a live stream while I'm also in a live stream on that same account, but I can switch accounts to be able to watch a live stream on a live stream. I know, it's all very confusing. Regardless, I'm watching my own live stream from multiple accounts just to see how it's going on, but it would be nice to actually have one be on the YouTube live stream experience. But I actually shouldn't do that on this phone because I want to have one phone available for me to use just because I need to be able to use a phone just in case. I got this phone that I can double check it on, and it keeps pausing. It looks like it's having a hard time connecting. Regardless, we're still in the middle of a battle, and it's happening here, and we'll be letting in guests in a moment. I hope you're having a good Thursday. This is Thursday night here on my live stream experience. If you're a part of it, you're a part of it. If you're not a part of it, you're not a part of it. But if you do really want to be a part of the live stream and you want to be a guest in the live stream experience, you don't need to be co-hosting your own live stream experience. You don't need to be. You could be part of the guest. You wouldn't be co-hosting your own live. If you were co-hosting with me, you'd be co-hosting with me. I got a little confused. I was allowing people in a little bit earlier as co-hosts. We'll be letting in people as guests in just a moment. But I do want to take the time to try to beat this boss here on YouTube, where I'm playing Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. And we're going to just try to make this happen. Well, anyways, we're here in the spaces and places that I do enjoy creating for all y'all to be able to hang out with me and everyone else that's here. So I do hope you're being part of it. If you're not part of the experience, that's okay. You can be part of it next time. Wait, so do you usually stream? I stream every single day for at least 90 minutes a day, and you can be joining in and being part of it if you want to be part of it. I got bingo right there. Did anyone else see me get bingo? That's right. But thanks for asking over there on TikTok. I try my best to create the space and place for me to be able to enjoy your presence, and hopefully you're having a lot of fun hanging out with me and enjoying my hold on, wait for it. I just need to focus, and I feel like I got it. There we go. I was able to do it. Wait, what time? I usually do this later time of the day, sometime between 4 p.m. to 8 p.m. I end up live streaming, and I do it for at least a 90-minute live stream. At least. And that's Pacific Standard Time, because I'm here in California, sunny California, playing this game of Paper Mario 10,000 Year Door on the Switch. Not the Switch 2, just the Switch. And we're here with a TV in front of me, a TV behind me. There's also a camera or a phone behind me that has me in the live stream behind me as well. I tried to guard and it didn't really work, but I was just button mashing. Anyways, I do hope everyone's really enjoying their day. If you had a good day, bad day, it doesn't matter who you are, where you are, what you're up to. I'm doing this for your entertainment tonight. If you're looking for some entertainment, the live stream experience is a space and place that I really do enjoy creating for you. So hopefully you take the time to keep coming back in. Is it fun for you to stream? It absolutely is fun for me to stream. I usually bring that high energy to the table, and I have a good time being here for you. If you have fun being here for me, that's great, but I'll know more about that if you take the time to be, a follower, a subscriber, or potentially even just a liker and a sharer. But we're going to be letting in guests in just a moment. I promise. In fact, I'm sorry. Yeah. To prove it, I'll give you 10,000 coins. Now, I did this already if you were watching that live stream, where I took the 10,000 coins and then he stepped on me. So we're going to say, keep your coins, fiend, and hopefully he doesn't step on us. And I think he has half of his life left, but we did get that bingo, so I do feel good about this this go around when it comes to me playing Paper Mario, just to keep you in the zone with it, or keep me focused on what I'm doing, even though we're here on the 3 different platforms in these spaces and places of the internet that I do create content on. You can also follow me on Instagram, and you can join my Discord server to be part of the conversation outside of the live streams. What? You must be joking. You don't need any coins? Then how about the lovely, rare, extra special badge I have? I'll give you that. It's one of a kind, and it's yours for a limited time. If you'll take it. A rare badge? Sure. No, let's just keep it away. Keep it, you monster. He's going to hit us. Really? Well, I suppose I could apologize by letting you smell the bottoms of my feet. So, care to take a whiff? That's disgusting. That's right, that's her responding. I don't really like to smell feet anyways. Do you like to smell feet? You can tell me about it or you can not tell me about it. Regardless, be mindful because there's bots, robots, programs, and algorithms present in the live stream experience. and they're trying to make sure we're following some user guidelines. So be mindful of what you say and how you show up, because there's also just bots and programs monitoring you as well. There's also like data being held about what you do on the internet. And if you watch me, you watch me. But hey, there are definitely different sources in the room as well. So be mindful of the bots and the programs. If you are a bot, shout out to you. You're doing a great job of being a bot. And if you're not a bot, that's okay too. But if you are also just a follower of mine, well, do feel free to continue to converse with me and all the people that are here. And if you get muted by not one of our moderators, it's one of them bots. But then again, also, if you're here and you're following me for the first time and you're like, I really like this guy's really cool, I hope he follows me back. If you want me to follow you back, you don't really need to ask that hard. You can just say you're not a robot, or say that you are a robot, and I'll take that as a sign that you want me to give you a follow back. And I'll do my best to follow you back. That's right, if I can see it. So do feel free to say it. If I read it out loud, you know I read it. If I didn't read it out loud, then you know what? You might want to say it a couple more times. Anyways, thanks for being here, guys. It looks like Sarah Sarita Bonita Cicalita's in the room. It's nice to have her here. This guy looks tired now, but he's tried to get me to smell his feet. And I'm just not going to go for it. Look at me with all my attention and being all over the place. Anyways, hello, Liz. Thanks for being here on YouTube. Nice to see you. Thanks for joining in. Hopefully you're going to be part of... Did he just do that? Did he just do that? That's just not right. You saw that, right? That was messed up. Like, that guy just, like, ate a whole bunch of the toads. But thanks for being here, Liz. It's nice to have you here on the YouTube live stream experience. And it's nice to have someone here from Brazil. Always nice to see people from the Brazil. My strength has returned to me. I've had enough of this. Let's finish this. So this guy got all of his strength back. But what does that mean? Bingo time again? Crap. No, I didn't get it. Anyways, I did try. But I'm Benjamin James Magrdichian. Do whatever I can. Creating the space and place. Should I change my name to be Lancelot to be able to read? Yeah. Probably. But if you want me to say Lancelot, I could say Lancelot. Yeah. But said with melody's right. In order for me to read it, it kind of has to have like... Well, let's do the syrup thing. I need some of that flower power. Okay, so that's 5. And then I do danger, danger, danger. Yeah, I'm trying to beat this boss before we go right into guest night. I can already let in guests if people want to come in now. Sarah Sarita Bonita de Cicalita, if you want to come in as a guest right now, you can totally do so. Just request. You know how you have privileges, so I always appreciate you coming in and being part of it, but it wouldn't be what it is without you coming back and being in the live stream experience. And what does that do for me? What does that do for me? 5. I lost a whole bunch of health. This is bad. This is not good. He only has 3 left. I think I can do it. I think it could be 3 worth. No. Uh-oh. 5, 3. I guarded. I got 4 left. Can I do this? Can I do this? Crap. You know what? I need health. I got to do it. I don't really have a choice. I don't have a choice. I could lose it all. We need status, Sarah. Yes, Sarah. What's going on, Sarah? Are you ready yet? And let's see. Can we get the rest? Come on. I can do this. I got it. Accidentally scrolled up. We need the stat. Yes, Sarah, what's the status? You want to come in as a guest so we can start it off? It would be nice to have you start it off. Or is Ocean Lover here? Is Ocean Lover in the room? Sarah, feel free to request to join if you want to be part of the guest night to help us start it up and get peeps in the room. So now we got this. I think I can finally defeat this guy. Yes, I did it. All right. That happened here on Twitch and on YouTube, where the live stream experience here on Twitch is about to end and start again. And over here on YouTube, we'll let it run for a bit longer. This is a live stream experience for you to be able to be part of if you want to be part of it. I'm not paying attention to this camera as much, but I do see that people are here and hanging out, and it is hard for me to actually do all of the different cameras. It can be a distraction more than anything else, but I do appreciate people coming back and being part of the live stream, as it is a place and space that I enjoy being in. I really got to watch how I sit down in this chair, because it can really hurt my back. and I've already heard it so much. Oh, thanks for saying you love me so much. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate people being here and being part of it. And we have Lancelot now in the room, a whole new viewer in the room being part of it. It's nice to have you here, Lancelot. We also just defeated this dragon, and we'll go to the next scene area, and then I'm going to stop the live stream here on Twitch and start it up again. But we're here for it. We'll get some guests in the room. Clear bonus. Got star points, 30 star points. Look at that. We're winning. We're making it happen. Anyways, it wouldn't be what it is without people coming back on a regular basis. I really do enjoy these live streams. So thanks for watching here on Twitch. It's a place and space that you can come back to in just a second, where I'm about to start up another live stream experience in a different category, because we're not doing Paper Mario anymore, but we are doing some chatting. So it's going to be just chatting and a behind the scenes live stream on Twitch for you to be able to watch me live here on TikTok and on YouTube for a bit longer here on YouTube, but mainly here on TikTok. Yeah, it's documented here in these places and spaces for you to be able to rewatch it whenever you want. And it looks like me and this like Toad guy were able to make it happen. And he didn't cough up any of those toads, but he coughed up that one guy. That guy's been living in there. That's what I'm supposed to believe. Like, that guy's been living in there. Shh. It can't be. Is that his dad? No. It is. What a twist. Ooh, I didn't see that coming. It's Coops. Hey, son. Oh, man. He thought that he saw his dad's bones earlier. If you were here for that, that happened in the previous live stream. But in this live stream, it seems like this guy, yeah, he was able to use the smell and feet to stun me and gobbled me down. He's been hiding there for 10 years? Inside the belly. And boy, was it nasty. Yuck. I'm so glad to finally get out. I try. Honestly, Dad, everyone's been so worried about you this whole time. Everyone thought he was dead. So sorry, son. And he's like, okay, we'll get back together. And he's like, speaking of which, what are you going to do here? Blah, 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 blah. And now, like, this is happening. I feel like I got the gist of what's going on. Anyways, let's get to that next part where I can save. And, oh, look, he gave us a star. That was in the belly the whole time? That's a bit weird. Or is it? Honestly, I'm not someone that is familiar with dragons. But if I was familiar with dragons, I would believe that the dragons themselves wouldn't have stars in their bellies. But then again, I really don't know. I have no idea. Thanks for being here and being part of it. It's a live stream experience where I do enjoy creating the space and place for you to be able to hang out with me and other people. We're going to be letting in guests in just a moment. I do enjoy doing these places and spaces, and hopefully you decide to stay in it and be part of it and be in the conversation. Also join me on my Discord server and be in the conversation outside of the live stream on that Discord server. Your star power has increased to 2, Mario. Also learned the special move Earth Tremor. Yeah. I mean, I have fun talking, these are live streams. So this was a lot of fun here on Twitch. Thanks for watching. We're going to find a save point, and I'm going to stop this live stream and start it up again. But the moderators that were here helping me make it a safe place here on Twitch were Burrito Diva, Lily Jam, Ray the Gatekeeper, Kajal. Also, we have Sarasrita Bonita the Citalita, Natalia Papaya, and Space Cheese and Cool. Yep, those are my mods. Using the magical map they received from Peach's, his friends claimed the crystals. Deeply Dragon something. Koopa's even returned. Blah, 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 blah. Whereabouts still unknown. Yeah, we still don't know where Peach is. She probably got kidnapped by that little guy. What's his name? It's saving. And I think now we find out what happened to Peach. Which actually, this seems important. Cutscene. Oh, fantastic. We get to watch something together. Before guest night starts, we can play a little bit of this for a little longer until it gets to the next save point. But now we get to find out what happened to Peach. If you are watching Paper Mario, if you know what's going on, Exalted, we brought the princess. They're talking to Bowser, by the way. They're definitely talking to Bowser. It's looking good. Okay. Well, my pet, isn't it about time you told us where the map is? And it has to be Bowser. Oh, it's not? Princess Peach, you will speak when spoken to. I'm telling you, I don't know. And then there's no point in trying to hide it, silly girl. We know you had it. We know this. Trust me, it's very much in your interest to be absolutely honest with us. And then he were like, we X-Nuts are not all rainbows and lollipops. Rainbows, lollipops, and I assure you we're quite nasty. It's a song. Anyways, ... And Grotus, it's not Bowser at all. Grotus, sir, I have news. Report at once. You know the crystal star we thought maybe Hooktail had? Well, someone nabbed it. And then he's like, what did you say? Someone else is after the crystal stars and they defeated that Hooktail creature, you say? Yes, yes, sir. Yes. There's more to that. See, according to the report, it was a mustached dude in a red hat and blue overalls who pulled the job. They're talking about a plumber named Mario. That's right. Anyways, it's been fun to watch this cutscene. The live stream is ending here on the Twitch in a second. As soon as we're done reading this, Peach is like, Mario's here. Excuse me, Mario? Oh no. And then it's like, gawk. I see you know this Mario. Do you know this Mario? And then this fool matters not at all. I'll know all about him, blah, blah, blah. And then he's like saying things and she's like, yes, sir. He's like, whatever. And it's like, man, take care of that Peach. You got it, sir. Yeah, I'm kind of giving up on reading things. Anyways, welcome to the live stream. We're about to move on to the guest host portion, but I'm stopping and starting the live stream again. If this Mario character has the map, ... wait for it, then it's highly likely he'll show up where we're hunting for a crystal star. Boggly Woods. Now we know where to go next. Yes. Oh, help indeed. Anyways, who's shrugging? But I do appreciate people are here. I do appreciate the people that are here and being part of it. It's a space and place. You must return there immediately and hasten the search. It must not fail. Was that? Was it? Was that? Anyways, I don't really feel like reading any of these things anymore. But I do feel like that was it. Anyways, I do hope everyone's having a good time. And we are about to stop and start the live stream again in just a second. I've said it many times. I can be redundant. I say the same things over and over again. You love my emojis? I love my emojis. I do too. I love emojis. They're great. I think it's said like that. Emojis? Emojis. Anyways, let's get past this. Shadows. There are 3 shadows there. I don't care how you plan to end a sentence, fool. Get them now. Gotcha. Fantastic. We're just trying to get to a save point. Save point. He's going to send witches after me? This guy has no class. Honestly, witches? So cliche, especially in October. And I don't really have enough to say they are witches, but they just kind of give the witch vibes, you know? The Sanderson sister vibes. It kind of feels like that. There's 3 of them. Makes sense, right? That's what I was saying. Well, you heard me say that, right? Or maybe you didn't. Maybe you did. I shall. We got this, my lovelies. Marlon, Vivian, come on. We've got to go. Guahaha. Okay. Man, I've been trying to like get past this cutscene for quite a while. And Peach looks like she's really sad, actually. Wait a minute. Oh dear, here we go again. I can't believe I'm kidnapped again. Everyone must be worried about me. But hang on a moment. Where in the world am I? Anyway, it's so unfamiliar. What? I play as Peach now? Now, this is going to get interesting. Regardless, if you want to continue to watch me play Paper Mario, you should give me a follow and watch me play Paper Mario later on this week. The rest of the night is dedicated to guest night, so I'm going to be stopping the live stream and starting it again in just a moment here on Twitch. But thanks for being here on YouTube and on TikTok. Be real patient. I'm just going to step on that other side, and I'm still going to be live streaming here on YouTube for a bit longer because I at least like to do a little over 90 minutes. But we're going to be live streaming on Twitch as well, and we're still live streaming on TikTok here, the main live stream experience that's going to have me doing the guest nights with you. If you want to be part of guest nights and in the live stream experience, now's the time to request to join. I'll let anyone in that decides to request right now, and I'll end up sending invites out in just a moment as well. But I'm on the other side and ending this live stream on Twitch and starting it back up. Thanks again for watching, and do tune in for another live stream experience where I continue to play Paper Mario 10,000 Year Door, or 10,000 Doors, 10,000 Years, 10,000 Year Door, something like that. Anyways, have a good one, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye now. And now I gotta edit this live stream's category to try to better enhance its viewership. We're trying it. I mean, honestly, when it comes to doing things here online, if you're doing it, you might as well put as much effort into it as you can. But then also at the same time, don't overthink it and have some fun with it. I'm trying to do that myself. Behind the scenes, so BTS, behind the scenes on TikTok. On guest night, almost done. I just have to like reach all the way up to be able to touch this camera. I have it positioned up pretty high. And how did a period get in there? BTS on guest night. Behind the scenes on guest night. On TikTok. And then go into tags. And the tag is guest. No. And okay, that's enough tags. They're really random, but they're still tags nonetheless. Hopefully they help us out a little bit more. Regardless, the live stream experience is now starting up on Twitch again. Oh. But we're still live here on YouTube. Okay. It's nice to have everyone here. Thanks for joining in and being part of it. We've got some requests. Let's get Michaela, Dr. Glenn Medicine Woman in the room. Waiting for the guest. And who else requested? Lancelot, we'll give you a shot. Lancelot, why not give you a shot as well? Lancelot, welcome to the live stream. You want to tell us about yourself?
My name's Lancelot.
Wait a minute, who is this? Lancelot.
I'm from GA, Georgia. I don't really know how to tell about myself. But my name's Lancelot.
Have you been on a live before?
I've been on one a very long time ago.
Okay. And how long have you been using? Do you post content on TikTok? Do you live stream on TikTok, or do you just use it as entertainment?
I use it as entertainment, but I do want to post, but I just never got into it.
Would you also live stream or not?
No.
Okay, well, posting is fun. If you ever have videos that you want us to check out, or if you want to share them in the community, you should join the Discord server and share them over there as soon as you're done making them. If you want the support of the community, normally we show up for each other. What type of content would you post?
Stuff about games I play and maybe edits of people.
Like the people you know, or like people that you like to follow?
People I like to follow, and probably some people I know.
And is this your first time watching my live stream?
Yes.
And how do you like it so far?
Absolutely amazing. I love the energy you bring.
Aw, thanks for saying that. I do appreciate that. You're the first guest of the night. We did have some co-hosts earlier, but you are the first official guest here on Thursday night, so it's nice to have you in the room. On Thursday nights, I usually put people on a hot seat, but we haven't gotten a whole bunch of the peeps in the room quite yet. But while you're alone here with me, is there anything you want to tell us about yourself? You said you're from Georgia, right?
Yes.
And are you in college, like high school? What's going on with you? Where are you at in life these days?
I'm in high school. I'm learning to become a police officer. I want to study law and and other things. I'm kind of sick, so but
that's all right. We also have Redacted asking to come in now. Redacted's now in the room. Redacted, you want to introduce yourself? We got Lancelot here.
There's a newcomer.
Lancelot started watching us today. And, you know, it's...
That's what I'm saying. Now I actually have to do an introduction because newcomers, but...
Yeah.
U.S. Army, obviously. That's really about it. I don't share my name for OPSEC reasons.
Well, it's great to have you back. Thanks for introducing yourself, and thanks for being part of the live stream experience. Remember, it is recorded here. Lancelot, something you should take into consideration is whatever you do say is recorded on YouTube and on Twitch in those live stream experiences, so people can rewatch it and be part of the conversation after the live stream's over. And you're a new member here. We do try to keep it PG, and we normally don't talk about politics or religion, but it does happen on occasion. But those things are usually not really that welcome in this live stream experience. But welcome to the live stream. We've got more people coming in, and if you do want to ask any questions to our new people, we've got Lancelot here, and we've got Redacted in the room. Redacted's a regular that's been in the room before. Lancelot's a new one, so do feel free to ask the questions in the chat. I'm gonna take care of this really quick. And we're also going to invite in some more guests in just a moment. Hopefully we can get some more peeps in the room. It's always nice to see that people are here hanging out in a live stream. It's always a great place for me to be able to hang out with a whole bunch of different people from all sorts of different backgrounds. It's always nice to have people in the room. When it comes down to those that are already part of it, it looks like we got people already watching that I should invite in. I don't know which one to invite in here, so we're inviting in pretty much all the usuals that it says are here. Yeah, and if you want to accept an invitation, feel free to accept it. Once these invitations expire, you might not be able to get in the room, so do accept it when you can. We've got Burrito here now, and we've got Said with Melody in the room as well. They'll introduce themselves in a second. Sarah, once again, if you want to join in, you have to request. I just invited a whole bunch of people, but I do like to remind you that, even though you're like, I'm too cool for this. Ray, I see you didn't accept the invite. I'm assuming that's because you don't want to be here. And that's okay. Danita, you want to introduce yourself?
Yes. Hello, everyone. My name is Danita Dorito, Burrito, Dear Vida, etc. the third. I stream on Twitch and I make art. I finished a sketchbook last night, which I'm very, very happy about. It's very satisfying. It took me about a year to finish it. And I'm happy to be here, as per usual.
That's fantastic to hear. And I do appreciate you coming in and being part of it. So keep it up with the whole, like, you're making content and you coming back and being part of the live stream experience. Also, as a moderator, you are appreciated. So thanks for being here. And we also have Said with Melody in the room. Said with Melody, do you want to introduce yourself?
Yeah, I'm on my iPad, so I don't know how I sound, but I'm so tired, so I don't really want to talk.
Well, you're still here, and if you do feel like talking, you get to talk, and you have that option. But thanks, you don't have to talk if you don't want to, but at least now you have the option if you feel, implied to do so or inspired to do so. But
I
thanks for
love
being
your
here.
art, Danny. It's really nice. Thank you. I appreciate it. And your name is Lancelot, right? Yes, it's Lancelot. Period. Thanks for letting me know.
Do you follow her as well?
What'd you say?
Lancelot, do you follow Danita, or have you looked at her posts?
No. I just was listening earlier when she's here. Oh, period. Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
good. Miranda is in it, don't feel bad. Wait, what?
May I ask a question to Lancelot? What, is that what this says, or do you speak Russian or Mongolian? No, I don't speak it. It says Lancelot in Russian. I just chose it because I like Russian. Okay, very cool. Yeah.
Interesting.
So, wait, are you Russian? Or are you not Russian?
I'm not Russian. No, I'm American.
Oh, I meant
I
like,
have Russian friends though, and I also like the Russian language and how it's like written and typed. So that's why I made it Lancelot in Russian.
makes sense. Honestly, it does look pretty cool. I always enjoyed looking at Russian. What were you saying?
Can you say anything in Russian? I honestly only know bad words. I don't think I know how to pronounce it right. I will butcher it, so I don't even really remember. Just hello in Russian. So. Okay.
Well, we got peeps in the room for guest night tonight. It's just starting up. If you want to come in as a guest too, feel free to request. I'm going to let my guests kind of talk amongst each other. And I'm going to eat some bread. So if anyone has any questions for one another, now's the time to ask it. Like, we got Lancelot now in the room, and he's a new.
Yeah, I do remember Lance saying something about wanting to go into law. What part of law are you considering?
Law enforcement, like a police officer, or a detective.
Okay.
How does one become a detective?
I feel like you would start as a cop and then make your way up to.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Right? You can't just skip being a cop and go straight to detective, right? Or can you?
No.
Yeah. I was
Not
like
necessarily.
to be a cop, then make my way to the detective.
That makes sense. I think that process is it's a logical decision to make that a requirement. That they should be like a police officer for a little bit before being a detective. But if anyone has any thoughts on that, now's the time. I'm sure Danita disagrees with that. She always thinks about the shortcuts for mankind, right? You probably want less education. Aren't you kind of against education? Astrologically speaking.
The one with the degree is against education.
Yeah, the one who graduated from an anthro program. I did my work, okay? I had a high GPA. Like, I graduated with a really solid GPA, so...
I mean, I wasn't saying that. I was just saying that you're anti-education.
Nah. Said you, okay. Okay.
I mean, everything's about I interpret it this way. You can prove me wrong. What
I will,
you can say that I'm
will.
wrong.
Yeah, you're wrong.
Okay, do you have any evidence
No.
that would make it so that I believe that you like education?
Yeah, thank you, Sarah. Thank you. I appreciate it, Sid. Danny, the one person who wouldn't be anti-education.
Sarah, I can't read that and give that any credibility without you coming in the room and saying it verbally. Yeah, unfortunately.
Boy.
From here on out, anything Sarah does say in the chat is going to be like 1 point less than what it should be because she decided not to be in guest night. You're doing this to yourself, girl. It's not a punishment. It's like
it sounds like
it's an incentive for you to fall into it. You know? Wow, indeed. Wow, indeed. Oh, I'm getting comfortable. This live stream experience is happening here on Twitch, YouTube, and on TikTok. If you're watching here on Twitch, it just started up, and the live stream is a moderated live stream experience, so that Magrdichian is happening with great moderators like Burrito Diva, Lily Jam, Ray the Gatekeeper. We also have Kajal and Sarah Sarita Bonita, the Citalita, Natalia Papaya, and we also have 2 other moderators, Cool and Space Cheese. And those are the moderators that are here creating a safe place and experience for you to be able to hang out with me and other people here on Twitch. The Twitch live stream is basically overhearing the live stream experience on TikTok, where you can hear people but you can't see them because I'm doing guest night on TikTok, and you can be part of it if you want to be part of it just by joining into the guest night on TikTok, and you can be heard in this live stream. This is going to be rewatchable for you to be able to rewatch it whenever you want. Check me out on other platforms like on YouTube, on TikTok, like I am live streaming right now, and also check me out on Instagram and join my Discord server to be part of the conversation outside of the live stream. And we're back over here where we've got redacted Lancelot. Lancelot, what time is it for you? You're in Georgia, right?
Yes, it's basically 11 p.m. in a minute.
It's nice to have you here. It's good that we caught you before it gets way too late, and then everything gets all weird sometimes. Or potentially people just start falling asleep in these live streams. If you're here and you join as a guest and you fall asleep, that's okay. We don't think any less of it. We can boot you if we need to boot you, but we'll keep you nearby if you want to be here with us as you sleep. But anyways, it is a live stream experience that I do try to create the safe space and place, and it is fun to be here with you. Do feel free to join in and be a guest if you want to be a guest. We've got Christopher Chan? Who is Ray talking about? She got muted for it.
Yeah, Chan Bang. I don't know what that is. Also, Lancelot, can I know your pronouns really quick just so I know how to address you?
It doesn't doesn't really matter, just as long as it's not they, them. I'm fine with anything. But that.
So it does matter. So do you prefer he, him? Do you prefer she, her? Just so I know.
He, him. Yeah.
Okay, period. Thank you.
So now that that's done with, does anyone have any big conversations to have in the live stream that they're like, oh my gosh, it's Thursday. There's this one thing that happened, and I really wonder what people are thinking. Has anyone seen Tron? Does anyone want to tell me if it was good? No?
What is that?
The new movie Tron?
No, I haven't seen it.
Me neither.
It's okay. It's just been on my mind today. I want to talk to someone who's watched it. In this day and age, it's just too expensive to go to the movie theater without trying to figure out, is it really worth it? It feels even worse now when you see a movie that you don't like. It used to not matter, but now it matters.
Well, how do you feel about it? About the Tron?
I haven't seen it yet. I'm asking how people feel. I'm asking if someone's seen it so they could let me know. I've heard bad things from people I don't know. So I'm trying to hear from someone I do know. You know?
Okay. Fascinating.
I just read whoever's that is.
Whoever's hat?
Oh.
Oh, what the?
Blue's Clues?
Did you? Wait, these levels, are you talking to me? Are you calling me Blue's Clues?
Who's Blue's Clues?
Who is that?
You're so for real.
No, wait, no, which one is Blue's Clues?
Oh, okay.
I think they're talking to me.
But I have blue on.
Danny, did we just get a letter?
We may have just gotten a letter.
A letter of what?
Yeah, I wonder who it's from. I haven't opened it yet.
Oh, mail time? Was it mail time?
Yeah. Yeah. We just got a letter looking at. Let's pull out our handy dandy notebook. Oh my god, that's me.
I do remember watching that show and thinking, I hope no one knows I watch it. And I found out all my friends at that point in time, all of us were watching it, and we just didn't want the others to know that we were watching it.
I may be young, but I still grew up on the original Blue's Clues.
I grew up with, well, I didn't grow up, but I've seen Blue's when I was younger.
They remade Blue's Clues?
Yeah,
Yes.
I don't think it's good. I haven't seen it.
Mm-hmm.
Really? That's so sad.
There's been a couple different hosts over the years. But like Steve, like the OG one. He does
But-
music now.
What, just he lives in the same house, he gets a new owner?
52 not so long ago.
You had a crush on Steve? If you could join the live... Wait, what was that?
Anyone else here know Bill Nye the Science Guy?
Yeah.
Just know everyone here is a good 5 years older than you.
Yeah.
Why are you disrespecting my age?
How old are you?
I'm
How old are
16.
you, Angela? 16, okay.
I'm the youngest one here, most likely, in the guest.
Yeah, you are. Yeah.
Yeah, but... It doesn't matter as long as everyone's appropriate and having a good time.
Trust, we know ball. We know Bill Nye.
Keep it G13, I guess.
Yeah.
Wait, so Ray, are you still not accepting your invite in because you have a sore throat? Is that the reason? Or are you just saying that you had a sore throat once and it told you some information? Because if you get sick and then you learn things from your sickness, that's a really nice power. That would be like an absurd superpower. If you guys had an absurd superpower, we lost Said with Melody.
Melody?
Melody, if you want to come back,
Yeah.
we're still here for you. Okay, good. Here she is. What happened? Are you all right?
I think the guy from Bill Nye, he went on Mass Singer or Mass Dancer. I don't know which one.
Oh, Dancing with the Stars?
Yeah, I think that was it.
I saw him do that. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw it too. It was pretty cool. I was like, he's still alive? I honestly thought he was dead.
He's still kicking.
He's still alive and kicking.
Okay. I'm still here for you, and you're here for me, and we're all having a good time. I'm chewing, but we got guests in the room. We also
How was
have.
your day today?
What was it?
How was your day today? What did you do?
My day? Oh gosh, what a day was it? Okay, so I did have lunch with my cousin, but I didn't really eat much. But like, she came over to have lunch with my grandma, and she was like here, and like, well, I think around like noon I was able to spend time with her, and then my aunt was here, and then my cousin Christy came over, and her daughter came over as well. So that was after lunch. So basically, like between like noon and 3, it was just family members were in and out of the house, and I was able to experience it more with not. I didn't have to do. I didn't have to do any work or anything because I wasn't working remotely at that point in time at all. I didn't actually do any work remotely today at all, but I did just basically commence with like or converse with others that I am either going to be working with or projects that I will or might not be doing. It's LA. It's a weird situation when you talk about what you do in Los Angeles. So like,
Go somewhere for your job later? I don't know anything about that.
wait, say it again.
You talked about going somewhere for your job, but I don't even remember where.
Oh,
Yesterday.
when I was in, right now I'm not doing any traveling, but I need to figure out what else is going on with work. And
Pretty sure you said you're gonna be somewhere
no,
later.
oh, later on this month I'll be in New Orleans, if that's what you're asking.
Okay, yeah. Well, for what?
That's for a wedding. And I'm also going earlier so that I can do live streams out there and create some content out there as well. And celebrate Halloween there because I'll be able to be with also people I know, but there are people that are part of the actual wedding party that'll have to be doing like the stuff in the wedding party, and then when they're doing that stuff, I can do complete other things. But that's going to be more of my own, like creating content here on these platforms and trying to make some more solid videos for whatever adventure I want to commence in New Orleans, so I can document it really well. Last time I was there for work, I wasn't able to do anything. So I was in the city and I like didn't get to see it. And I can do that this time. So basically, it's kind of a little vacation, I guess. Yeah, I guess in a way. But I'm going to make it kind of like work related still because I like to get things done. And I do like doing these live streams. And I also like taking you guys on adventures. All you strangers out there that are becoming friends. Thanks for asking, said with Melody. I did do some other things today, but how was your day? Did you get anything done? It seems like you had an exhausting day, right?
Yeah, I slept most of the day because I was just drained, so that's why I'm like.
Did I keep you up all night last night?
Yeah, I'm really bad with like cutting things off for people.
Oh, you mean you want to be part of the moment because of the FOMA thing, like Sarah, or is it a little different?
Well, it's because I can't figure you out. Well, it's not that I can't figure you out. It's just you irritate me.
Ooh.
We lost Anita, but I had a great time. I irritate you. I have follow-up questions on that. But whenever Danita tries to come back, I will have her jump back in the room. But I do appreciate people being here. I don't mean to irritate anyone, but if I'm making your life more interesting in any way, I'm happy to be here for you. As long as it's not toxic in any way or unhealthy, which is, I'm not causing any like real problems, right, said with Melody? Or
No, good for me because I'm just so introverted that I've always been like an internet person. So this is safe. It's like, it's a lot healthier than putting myself in other situations where I'm physically like next to a person. that I, there's a lot of nuances and that I just don't want to bother.
So if I was physically next to you, you'd probably avoid me more than while I'm on my live, right?
If you put yourself in a place in front of me, that's you. I don't know.
Wait, what? Like you wouldn't be able to talk to me? I'm just asking out of curiosity.
No, it's not that I have problems not talking to people.
No, it's not that. It's like I'm asking if you were like I once would you be shy, or would it be like an easy thing for you to be able to talk to me? Do you feel like if you were talking to me in person, you'd be able to figure me out more, or would you feel more uneasy because you weren't able to figure me out? You know what I mean? Like you said, I can irritate you a little bit.
You're a single guy, so it'd just be about how many boundaries can I make.
Really? Okay, that's interesting. What type of boundaries would you make? Like
all of them.
Like would be not don't get 5 feet close to me. Don't ask me about who called me on the phone.
No, it'd be my aura.
Or like don't chew gum by me. Is it stuff like that?
No, just be an aura that I'd be trying to work on.
Okay. Do you think that you'll be able to read me and figure me out in my live streams, or do you think this is one of those things that'll like be forever going until you watch that one video?
It's one of these things like it's tale as old as time kind of thing. Just whatever.
Okay, good. Well, I'm happy to be that guy that puzzles you, right? Like, what if you could ask me a question to figure me out, like more? What's that one question that you've been dying to ask? Or that you feel like would give you a more...
Why? You always ask, why won't you meet Danita?
Girl, what?
You do ask that. Yeah, you do ask that.
Talking about meeting up. It's just annoying. Just like...
You care.
Not like saying it has to be a weird thing. It's just like, you seem to... I don't know. I don't know.
I like this. Okay, so when it comes down to it, there will be a meetup at one point in time where I'll invite... Wait, what was it? What was being said, Celeste?
I said I'm confused right now.
Wait, Celeste, did you introduce yourself?
Nah, y'all were talking about whatever this. I'm confused what's happening. I was like just listening, and then I was waiting for whatever y'all were talking about to like finish, and then I was gonna introduce myself.
Okay, well, introduce yourself now. I was just talking to how Said with Melody is like kind of frustrated but intrigued with me, something like that, but like also has lots of questions. But now that you're here, though, you want to tell us what's going on with you? How are you doing?
I'm good. Ryan had a doctor's or a dentist appointment today, and then we got some mystery, like mini Funko Pops that are Five Nights at Freddy's.
That are Five Nights at Freddy's?
Friday Nights at Freddy's.
No, Five Nights at Freddy's? It's Friday Nights at Freddy's.
At Five Below, they have they have like a ton of Funko Pops there now, and they have like these mini ones that are literally like an inch tall, and they're adorable. And we got some of those.
Yeah, that sounds nice. I like that we're doing the Sonic thing. That's good to see as well. It's nice to have people here being part of it. It's always nice to see people jumping in and being in the conversation. We've got Celeste here. Celeste introduced herself. We've got Sarah in the chat. She doesn't want to come in to be part of the guest night, which still has not really been, fully explained to me why not. But hey, you know what? We're not going to force her to do anything. We also have Said with Melody here, who is very curious as to why I won't meet up with Danita over there down here. In person, but honestly, like, she's like basically in a whole nother state. She's like 50 minutes away. Like, she's really far away. That's like a real, like, you have to plan that type of stuff out. But we also have Lancelot here for the first time and Redacted.
I'm gonna push back on this a little bit. I literally seen you post a video of you at a gas station in North Hollywood.
Oh.
Why were you in North Hollywood?
No, there were times that I post myself in different places. I might not be in those places at that point in time. It depends, because I film videos and then post them later on. Sometimes it's 2 days behind. Sometimes it's accurate. When I was in that video that you mentioned, I was there at that point in time. So yes, that was not. But yeah, I was still really far away. Like really far away.
And when you invited Danny to that thing that you went to that one night, but like it wasn't like a direct invite. But
I like making it sound like I did. I didn't though.
I don't know why he asked me like that. I was like, what is it? What is
I
it?
didn't even know I was gonna end up going there. I didn't even know that was gonna
You
happen.
just ask things. Like you just ask random things. So I'm just like, this is just some Benjamin
'Cause
shit. Like
I like
he's asking
talking.
something.
But also, if y'all live, I think it's because y'all live where you live that like 50 minutes is a lot. Because, like, I have to drive like 20, 30 minutes to go somewhere, like, specific, like half the time. So, like, that's 50 minutes wouldn't be that bad for me. But, like, I think it's based off of where y'all live and because, like, everything's so close to y'all that seems like a long drive.
Well, it's not about it being close. It's about what happens with traffic. Everything's about 25 minutes away without traffic. Like if Danita was like, "Hey, do you want to get coffee at this 24-hour library coffee spot over here?" And I'd be like, "Wow, you have one of those?" And it's like, "Well, if we meet at 1 a.m, that means there'd be no traffic. So then I would only take about 20 minutes to get there." And by the way, none of these things actually exist. There is no coffee spot that you can drive to in LA that's a 24-hour coffee house anymore because we shut them all down. That used to be something you could do. I only use that as an example because I used to do that with people. I used to do it with artists. It was actually a lot easier. If I need to go onto the other side of town, you do something at the hours of the time that, like even if you did an 11 p.m. meetup, if you meet up at 11 p.m., it's so late that there's going to be no traffic to get to you, and then there's no traffic to get out wherever you are in LA. But you don't want to meet up in the middle of the day because you could spend 2 hours in your car, and then you feel like you wasted your day in traffic. And I feel like a lot of people in LA are suicidal because, like, I look at other drivers and they look like they are going to lose their mind. By the way, there's resources out there if you need to talk about anything like that. We are not making a joke out of that type of stuff. That is some serious things happening right there in life. But we are here having a good time. But I am serious when I say traffic can be really hard on some people. And I hope you're dealing with it well if you are out there and sitting in traffic and you feel like traffic's bringing your life down. I don't know how to fix that. I'm pretty much stuck with traffic here in LA.
You're right though. Like,
Wait, what am I right about? The traffic in LA?
I'll be on the freeway and I'll like look over to the car next to me and they are just like they do not want to be there.
No, there was one guy I sat next to in bumper to bumper traffic, and every time I looked over, he was just banging on his dashboard as hard as he could, and it didn't look like he was singing a song, because it just looked like the guy was literally like, "How much longer do I have to sit in my car?" And every time I looked over, he'd be doing it again, and sometimes he'd just have his hand. It's both of his hands up here, and to be honest, there's no time in my life that I really wanted to get out of the car, knock on someone else's door, and ask them if they needed anything. But I did feel like that would have just made the situation much worse for him, and I wouldn't have had anything to give him. Well, I would have had something, but it wouldn't have been helpful. Or maybe it would have been. I don't know him. But I could have given him, I guess something. But I don't think... I always keep gum in my car. I don't know if people do that. Does anyone want to let me know what type of things they like to keep in their car? Lancelot, I don't know. Do you drive? We're going to do a hot seat situation. It's where I give you 1 minute, and I want to hear what people have in their car. What's something they have in their car that maybe not everyone else has, or maybe everybody else has it. We're doing 1 minute, and we're going to start with you, Lancelot. Mine, I try to always have gum and candy in my car. In the glove compartment, there's candy. But Lancelot, do you drive?
I have a car. I don't have a car, but if I did have one, I'd probably have a lot of stuff. I'd have a umbrella, and there's a med kit maybe, just in case, some gum as well. I'd probably have a bunch of air conditioners and stuff, or maybe like those tree air freshener things that you put on your mirror. I'd have one of those for aesthetic though.
Wait, but what flavor or what scent would that be? Pine or a new car smell?
I think cinnamon. You go with
cinnamon?
But then again, that would be I think it would also be like a strange smell though for a car to have. Does it smell like cinnamon?
Okay. Well, thanks for sharing with us. You're about to run out of time. But now we got Redacted in the room. Redacted, you want to share with us?
So this is stuff that I currently carry in my car. Obviously, the insurance, registration, and even proof of purchase because it is fairly new. There is a med kit in there, along with 2 boxes of Narcan, just because of the friends that I have. So
That's smart,
crucial.
honestly. More power to you.
Yeah, and then I live in a very red state, so obviously we exercise the Second Amendment here, and I carry that in the car too.
Okay. You keep candy in your car?
It's a couple of gum, just really it's all it is. It's just gum.
No mints?
I mean, it's icebreaker gum, so I guess it's both a mint and gum.
No, that's true. It really is. It's something to keep in mind. Anything else you want to share?
No.
Oh, okay. Now we got Said with Melody in the room. What do you keep in your car?
Sunglasses. That's the only thing I could think of.
You don't keep like any sort of like emergency candy or gum in the car in case you need to like chew on some
I
gum?
bring my water bottle sometimes with me, so I'll take drinks. But my town still isn't like that big, so I don't really have issues with traffic anymore to be like thinking how I'm going to entertain myself in a car.
If you did have
But
traffic,
I did have traffic this morning because I had to go out of town, and I was like, oh my god, this is terrible. I came at the wrong time.
wait, is there anything else you want to add to anything? Do you keep blankets in the car or
really.
anything?
Huh?
Do you keep anything like in the back of the trunk, like a blanket or a jacket that's like a spare?
I have a bunch of junk that I need to.
A bunch of junk that you need to get rid of. Yeah, we hear you. You'll have more time to talk when we're done with this hot seat round. We've got Danita on the floor right now. It's your floor. What do you want to share with us?
Yeah, I also carry gum. And I have candy every once in a while, but like gum is like a staple no matter what. And I also keep a blanket in the car, and like a little like pillow. I usually carry like an extra change of clothes, hiking shoes, a swimsuit, my skateboard. I have jumper cables and stuff, like all of like the usual car stuff that you need.
Wait, so the usual car stuff is having the skateboard, or would you say that's additional? Is that an additional thing?
You're gonna need it.
Yeah, no, it's a good point. You have no idea.
Just saying.
So, anything else you keep in your car? Oh, and your time's up. Celeste, can I guess what's in your car?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna guess that you keep a Slinky to play with when you get stuck in traffic, and you also, because you have a kid too, so you have a Slinky in the car in the glove compartment. You have a bag full of blow pops and pieces of gum, just in emergency situations, and you also have a blanket in the back, and you have sunglasses, and you have a thing full of quarters. Is that good?
I'm gonna interrupt because I almost have 10 seconds to tell you what I actually have.
Yeah, but you're the last one, so you're gonna have plenty of time after.
Okay. So all of that's incorrect.
Not one thing was right?
No. Hold on. I'll tell you in a second because it's about to mute me again.
Yeah, it's not gonna mute you. You're good. You can keep talking.
Okay. So, outside of so I have like a bag that I bring with like my son's things in it as far as snacks and like extra clothings and like wet wipes and like his EpiPen and sunblock and all that stuff. Like I have a bag where I'll like bring his water and everything in it. And then like I have my purse which I'll have like things in it. And then the rest of the stuff that's in my car is like I have this thing where you can like it's like a jumper cable / like tire pressure thing. like a kit for emergencies, and then I have like a sun thing to go on like the windshield, and that's really all I have in my car, other than like a bag to keep trash in. I don't really like keep things in the car.
Wait, like you really don't have a slinky?
No. It's
That
like
really-
a very specific thing to have in the car.
If I
Like,
got you a slinky, would you keep it in the car?
yeah, I guess.
Would
I feel like
you?
this is the slinky been sent to me specifically for car purposes.
Are you in traffic enough to utilize a slinky?
Not really. Like I live in the mountains, so it's not really safe to like play with a slinky because I could like go off of a mountain.
Oh yeah, you don't do it when you're actually driving. You just do it if you're stuck in traffic. I mean,
Yeah.
in LA, it is fun to have a slinky if you're stuck in traffic because it's just like it's therapeutic to a degree. Honestly, I used to be okay with sitting in traffic until I lost my slinky. My sister broke it. Yeah, that's right. I used to keep a slinky in my car. If you're here and just tuning in, we're talking about what type of stuff we keep in our cars. And Celeste shared with us what she keeps in her car, and it is not a slink. It is not a slinky. She does not have a slinky or any toys. No toys. She said I didn't hear a single toy. She told us what was in her car. No toys, right?
What? Because like I have a 5-year-old, so like if he'll usually like choose what he wants to bring in the car, and we'll put it in like his bag and bring it with us. But we don't have like, unless he accidentally leaves like a Lego or something in there, we don't really keep stuff in the car like for that.
Okay. Well, it looks like we should actually run a campaign to get Celeste a slinky. So if we could get Celeste a slinky instead of get Ben another slinky, we should probably try to come together and make this happen for her. When was the last time anyone played with a slinky?
I'm gonna go. It was. Thank you very much for
Oh.
having me. It was nice being here.
Thanks for being here, Lancelot. Thanks for being part of it. Everyone give him a shout out and let him know you're doing a great job at just coming in and being part of it. Thanks for being a new follower. And if you want me to give you a follow back, just let me know you're a robot or say you're not a robot and I'll give you a follow back. Actually, you know what? I'll give you a follow back regardless. Yeah.
Everyone have a good rest of your days, nights. Goodbye.
You too. Take care.
Take care of yourself. Thanks for dropping in. Can't wait to see you next time. Thursday nights are guest nights. Come back for it. Everyone give him a shout out. Tell him you did a great job. I do appreciate people coming in and being so supportive to one another. It's a place and space that is what you make it. So do feel free to be part of the conversation if you want to be part of the conversation. Also, feel free to join that Discord server of mine outside of the live stream to be able to be part of the conversation outside of the live stream where it's a fun place and space. We've got Redacted in the room, Said with Melody, and we've got a Burrito here, also known as the Dear Lady of the group. And we also have this Celeste here, which it's nice to have the peeps coming back. On a regular basis, we try to create this safe, fun place for us to hang out. And it wouldn't be what it is without people being part of it. And it looks like we finally got Alea back in the room. Alea Ribbon Person. You want to introduce yourself and say hello to everybody?
Hi, my name's Aaliyah. Nice to meet you guys.
Thanks for being here, Alea Ribbon Person. It's fun to have you join in and be part of it. It was fun to also see you live streaming earlier. And now you're in this live stream once again because it's Thursday nights. You're a usual. It is nice to have the usuals back in the room. Something that we did talk about that I'd like to hear your answer on is wait, Alea, do you drive a car?
Right now I'm studying the book to get my license, but yeah, I'm trying to. I have a car. I just don't know how to. I mean, I know how to drive it. I just haven't got my license yet.
Okay, so you can technically drive. So what's in your car? I mean, I'm not going to put you on the spot. I have friends that do and don't have licenses, and some of them are like working towards their license. And you know, if you have a car, you have a car. I'm not saying that anyone should drive a car if they don't have a license, but it happens sometimes. But regardless, what do you keep inside of your car?
To be honest, I thought I would be like a hoarder and keep tons of stuff in there, but my car is really clean. It really has nothing in it.
That's really important. It sounds like Danita and both Said with Melody don't do that.
Oh, really? Well,
Yeah.
It's probably going to be the opposite of
Sorry.
so.
Aaliyah, to be fair, I have a skateboard and like my swimsuit, like just in case.
Yeah, okay, yeah. So that's like reasonable. That's going to be me. I'm trying to buy stuff for my car and like decorations. So
Period. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm
Period.
on.
It's nice to have people here chit-chatting in the chat. If you guys have any questions for the guests we have in the room, guest night's just underway, and we're usually here for a couple hours. So you can come back later, or you can be part of it. Danita, is there something you wanted to bring up for the group? Also, who's this person in the chat asking questions about Roblox? These girls do play Roblox.
We're trying to figure out who it is because they creepily know a lot of information about Danny, and they were talking about people's locations earlier.
They know where we all live?
Yeah, and they were saying they were gonna pull up to my house with dinamitas, like my favorite Dorito, and marigold, my favorite flower. I'm like, only specific people would know something like that, or like would remember something like that. So
I'm sorry, did you just mention a flower? What's the flower?
Ben made the joke last night about you having a stalker outside, and he manifested this.
Oh my god!
No, that's right, I did do that.
You not to do that.
No, wait, no, I didn't manifest it. I made the joke. But to be honest, I think everybody...
Words have power, Benjamin.
I think everybody has fun with the internet, so there is like a great chance that it's just someone having fun. But if you want to continue to manifest this, then you got to keep feeding it. If you don't want to continue to manifest it, then you stop feeding it.
I'm trying to not feed it.
I'm not feeding anything. I just said that I'm not feeding anything. If you want to feed it, you can, Celeste. I didn't bring it up today. In fact, I haven't verbalized it at all.
Their username is also like a joke that Nazi makes like all the time. So it could be like Ren or Nazi or like Ray or something. It would be less creepy if it was one of them, but I've been like, who are you? Like a couple times and they are not answering. They're just like, Danny, I know these things about you.
Well, it sounds like the person's well adjusted in the chat, so they don't seem like they're unfamiliar with the people they're talking to. So they've definitely been in the room before. So like, I'm not sure.
Who it is.
You know, it's probably going to be a lot of fun to figure it out later. We are going to have a picture off, it looks like. The two people that tend to use a lot of pictures in the live stream are here tonight. We got a Leia Ribbon person, the OG that would find the best pictures online to replace with the green screen. And we also have Redacted exploring new pictures these days. So it does seem like we got a lot that's going to be happening here in this live stream. So if you're here for it, you're here for it. And I do hope everyone's having fun being part of it. It does seem like a place and space that's going to be here on these devices for you to be able to interact in many ways. But if you're here and you're part of it, well, the live stream experience is a place and space that you could also be into tonight. What is that? Is that a cricket? Hold on, give me 1 second. Anyways, Danita, you want to take care of the live stream experience and just kind of like, I don't know, talk to the others that are here? And as I check on this thing, and
I got you.
other thing, I also got to get water, but I think this is a baby cricket. Hold on, I got to make a video inside of a video. No.
I have a question for y'all. Have y'all ever been stung by an insect? And what was that experience like? Who would like to start?
That's what it looks like when there's a baby cricket on a cable. What's
What's
it look like when there's a baby cricket on a cable where you are?
Until I tried popping the sting thinking it was a pimple.
But then how did you figure out it was a wasp?
Because my sister had wasp stings before,
It's
and
a
she
baby
looked at
cricket.
my arm and she was like, "Those are
It's like
wasp
right here.
stings." And I'm like, "Are they?"
Oh, it
actually?"
jumped.
Oh.
What are we talking about?
Was it painful? Wait, so you just didn't notice that you got stung?
No, I didn't notice it.
Interesting. Wow. That sounds really painful, high key. What about you, Celeste? Have you been stung by an insect?
Yeah, I think I got stung by a bee when I was younger, but Kel, who is in the chat, has like a really interesting story about wasp stings, but they're just sitting there being creepy and watching as they do.
Okay, yeah. I mean, if you want to share, Kel, we'd love to hear it because we're spilling all of our lore today. What about you, Alea? Okay, no worries, Kel.
wait, me?
Yeah, what's the time where you've gotten like stung by an insect that you like remember most?
I don't think I ever gotten. I mean, I think I've gotten stung like in the nose. And actually, funny thing about that is that I thought that I think I was stung by a bee in my nose, and for the longest time, I thought that was the reason why I had a bump on my nose, because that was pretty much it.
Was it like in the same spot?
I don't know. I think it was because they used to live under, when I was little, like a playhouse outside. I don't know what it was, like a tree house, and it went under there. So I don't know. Kind of forgot.
Interesting. Okay, that's fascinating. What about you, said with Melody? Have you ever been stung by something?
Yeah, more than a couple that I know for sure, but the most
What was the
memorable
most
one.
like shocking? Like, oh my god, I can't believe this is happening to me.
Yeah, I would say was when I was spending 3 months in Honduras, and it was like just me and then my extended family that I never knew of. And we were at a ruin, Mayan ruin or something like that.
Can I ask which one?
I don't know.
Oh,
It was kind of a trip where it's like my mom wasn't happy with me, so she sent me off to Honduras for 3 months. So I was just like that.
She actually did it.
Wow,
Yeah, my mom isn't very.
that's
nice.
intense.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I was visiting like a ruin, and I got stung by a bee, and I just cried because I was like, this is terrible. I don't know. I broke down again.
Wait, how old were you when that happened? How old were you when that happened?
Like 23, 24, 25-ish. I don't know for sure. But yeah, it was an experience.
That sucks, dude. I know the insects out there are different too, so I know that was not a fun experience for you, and I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, that sounds. Is that everybody? Everyone shared their.
Stung by an insect, Benjamin?
But everyone else answered first, right? I've been stung by a bee, a hornet, and the hornet confused me because it could go more than once, and then it got stuck in my hair, and I had to save it. So it was kind of one of those situations where it was like, you messed up. Like, you messed up really bad. But it was weird because the hornets are pretty big. But it got stuck in my leg hair. And I had to pull it out. And it just kind of like, then after that, it flew away. But it was stinging me more than once, but then it got stuck. I don't know. Has that ever happened to anyone before? It happened when I was in high school, when I was at church camp. The specific church camp I was at was Hume Lake, if people are familiar with it. If people aren't, well, it's at least documented here. Is anyone familiar with Hume Lake?
I've heard of it. I've never been, but yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, it's nice. It's like a lake that is made by a dam, so it's not a natural lake. But it is a lake, nonetheless. Well, it is kind of a natural lake, but not naturally formed. Anyways, there is also other things I've been stung by, too. I just can't recollect. I know that those are the two. The bee one was really scary. But it seemed like everyone has something they've been stung by. Bees seems the most common. What did you say, Danita? What was yours?
Oh, I didn't say mine.
So you lied to me then when I said, did everyone else answer?
I thought you meant everyone else as in these fine divas over here.
Oh, you always got to include yourself in the mix.
Okay, you're right. You're right.
Yeah.
No, I actually got, I got stung by a bee at my cousin's quinceañera. I thought it was just my hair, like, on my shoulder, and then I looked up and I was like, whoa, and I like, went like this, and it, like, reacted, and it, like, stung me in the back of the arm. Yeah, I've been very grateful that, like, I haven't been really, like, bothered by a lot of insects like that, other than, like, mosquitoes. Like, mosquitoes eat me up. But that one, like, it like swelled like pretty much immediately, so that really sucked. Yeah.
Yeah, it does actually sound like it sucks.
Yeah, it's alright.
I feel like you're better off not getting bee stings, honestly. If you feel like you need to like experience it again, I'm just here telling you that it's not necessarily going to be good. And what kind of ice cream, Alea Raven person, would you want me to have? We could run a poll, unless you want to. So it could be espresso ice cream. I could have espresso ice cream, and I could have raspberry ice cream, or I could have vanilla ice cream, or I could have coffee cappuccino. I could have cappuccino ice cream, espresso ice cream. The cappuccino ice cream has actual like coffee beans in it. Which one should I have? Layra person, you're asking what kind, right?
Yeah, those are some crazy flavors. You should have like a poll or something.
I first want to see like what would you pick? What would you pick out of those ones first?
So you said vanilla, cappuccino, right? Raspberry.
And
I like
espresso.
Coffee. Espresso, yeah.
Those are
I would
the
say
yeah.
that one.
Which one?
Espresso. Is that the one you just said?
That's the right one to pick. There was a right answer. So there's the one that's the best one, that is my favorite one, and it's espresso. But I don't always let myself have it because it has a lot of caffeine in it. Like,
Oh, wow.
also, these are local made ice creams, which, give me a second. We will run a poll, by the way. We will figure out which ice cream to read. I'll let my guests give in like their 10 cents too. But there was, dang it. Okay, so here we go. I got it. All right. Here it is. These are the ice creams known as espresso. This is Fossilman's. We are doing an ad basically in this live stream, but not really. I'm not a paid sponsor in any way. But this is cappuccino, which is basically like chocolate. But this is Fossilman's ice cream. If you're familiar with Fossilman's ice cream, it's a local ice cream joint that makes the ice cream here in the Los Angeles area. And it's technically in an area called Alhambra. Not Alhambra. No, it is Alhambra. Is it Alhambra? I get confused sometimes. Arcadia's over here. Alhambra. It's Alhambra. Anyways, in Alhambra, there is a wonderful place called Fossilman's. Best coffee, ice cream in town, by far. But also, it's the best, like, local coffee live stream experience is gonna need to... I need to walk away for 1 second. There's something I need to go check. But this one's cappuccino, which looks like this also. Has some freezer burn on it, honestly. This one's basically chocolate. But I need to go check on this other thing really quick and put these away because they are ice cream. But let's run a poll. Oh, right, I can't leave you guys to write the poll on your own. I'll write the poll in a second. But we're going to have 3 options. Cappuccino, espresso, coffee, which is this one. Cappuccino, this one, and then vanilla. And, you know, I could also do hot fudge, I guess. It'd be hot fudge and vanilla. Those 3 options are good enough for me to be able to juggle between. I don't want to put raspberry on there because I'll be disappointed. There's also sherbet, chocolate, and one other flavor as well. Because this is the outside refrigerator. There's room for extra ice cream in this place and space of the garage, as I am in my parents' garage. And ice cream is very important here. It does look like... Did someone leave? Did someone drop out? Or is it the usual still in the room? Where's Celeste?
was here. I actually don't know at what point she dropped out.
Okay, so... Before I run the poll of the guests, which ones look good to you?
I like espresso.
Espresso? Yeah.
Said with melody? What was it, Alea?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I was just singing the espresso song.
It's super catchy, right? That's yeah. I had a lot of fun singing that earlier last month, and what was it? Google notified me that it was my most played song that month. I played it a lot, so it did make a lot of sense.
That's cool. That's so real.
In order for me to memorize it, I have it memorized now. But
It's a great song.
yeah,
It is a really
it's also not the easiest song to sing. It shouldn't work
It is
at times, but it does. But it like really shouldn't work. It feels like it's just like you need to have that high voice too.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna go inside and get ice cream in just a minute. But we're going to first make that decision with each other, where I end up putting together a poll. But we also have the guests in the room. There'll be a poll running, and there'll also be guests for you guys to ask questions to. I could put people on the hot seat if you guys want the hot seat. Crosstalk's encouraged right now while I, make that poll. But feel free to chat it up, guys. The guests that are already in the room, if you guys have questions for each other, now's the time to ask those questions.
I need a second. Hold up.
Oh, did someone ask you a question and you need a second to answer that question?
I need to compose myself for like 2 seconds.
Mm-hmm. Which... Oh, dang it.
Real quick. Yeah, there we go.
Actually,
Ice cream.
Y'all are making me want ice cream so much right now.
The thing is, if you're not having ice cream tonight, you're going to regret it when you actually eat ice cream. So if you're going to get yourself ice cream, I'm encouraging everyone out there to get themselves some ice cream. It's a delicious snack to have.
Every store that sells ice cream right now is closed.
Oh, that's too bad.
wait, a beauty store that sells ice cream?
I said every store that sells ice cream.
Every store.
I do like the idea of a beauty store selling ice cream, though. That does sound fun.
I'm sure it's out there.
Yeah. It is definitely out there. So espresso, cappuccino. Oh, dang it. Whatever. Vanilla, it auto-corrected me, but everyone will know what I'm talking about. I guess I could fix it. I'm not going to fix it. Vanilla plus fudge. Dang it. All right, we're starting this live stream poll in just a second. If you want to vote for what ice cream I end up eating, you can do that on TikTok, not here on YouTube or here on Twitch, but it is happening. The poll is about to go underway. You guys got 5 minutes to vote in the poll. If you're a moderator and you don't have the ability to vote in the poll, well, you can just say it in the chat. Your vote counts too. Just be true to what you want to vote for. Don't rally others to vote with you, and vote honestly. It's a live stream experience that has the ability for you to vote for something for me to eat, and that something is an ice cream flavor for me to have. Either espresso, cappuccino, which is phrased cappuccino, or cappuccino. But we have also vanilla and fudge. But do be part of it if you want to be part of it, and help me make a decision by voting in that poll. Can I be a moderator yet? It's Thanos World. Oh, Thanos World, I remember you. You come and gone multiple times, but if you come back every single day and you don't take breaks, I don't know you, man. I'm sorry. But you're not in the live stream as much anymore. I still don't really know you that well. But I do remember when you were here before. But it's nice to have you back. But maybe in a little while, I'll make you a moderator again. Anyways, or for the first time. Anyways, we are doing a poll here on the live stream experience known as... What is this one? This one is TikTok. Is this TikTok? Yeah, it is. Sarah Sarita Bonita de Citalita, I think you need to think you need to vote in the chat. I don't think you could vote in the poll. Does anyone have a question for Sarah? Danita, when you woke up this morning and you said to yourself, I wonder what Sarah, did you say, I wonder what Sarah, or did you think any I wonder what Sarah, period?
I wonder what Sarah had for food today. Because I realized I asked Alea earlier, but I asked Sarah earlier. So I did fulfill the question.
Okay,
I'm always
good.
praying that y'all are like just fed and happy and healthy, you know, for all my divas.
And then everybody is also being inspired by the things I eat as well. Like if you see me to eat ice cream tonight, you're probably going to say to yourself, I guess I'll have ice cream too. If you're looking for a reason or excuse to eat ice cream, I'm hopefully providing that reason and excuse for you on any of these live stream experiences where we'll also be spectating now. So it has that going on, and then there's something going on in the background. I'm not playing Fortnite. We just have it on spectating mode. It's just kind of fun to see what's going on and to have something on in the background. But I wish Danita that you. Oh, I wish Sarita. I wish you had ice cream too. You're the one saying that you wish you had ice cream, right? It is seen. It is nice to have people here. Do feel free to share the live stream experience. Tap on that screen. We've got Alea, we've got Danita, we've got Stephanie, and we have Redacted in the room, and they're all here having a good time, enjoying the live stream experience and being part of it. We can put them in a hot seat in a minute. We do have the usuals here. It's always nice to see the peeps that are in the room, and if you want to go ahead and share it with someone that you know usually likes to watch the live that isn't here, feel free to do so. I know I just did, but I can never get certain people in the room. I try to get some of my friends in the room sometimes. It doesn't always work. And it does look like Danita's actually walking down a really dark tunnel. It's scary, but she's probably fine. So don't be worried about it. And we've got the other peeps here as well. Said with Melody, were you ever able to figure out how to get your camera to work? Or did it just be like...
I can try again, but I didn't try today. Yeah, it's not letting me, and I don't really want to bother. I'm sorry.
It's probably one of those things that you need to... It's probably one of those things that in the future, TikTok will acknowledge that you have like enough time to be able to use it.
I don't know. I looked into it some yesterday, but I'm like, my priorities shouldn't be... I don't know.
You're fine, girl. Don't worry about it. Just have fun being in the room.
Like, maybe if I was like Sarah's age, I could like be okay with the amount of time I spend on TikTok, but I actually don't like the amount of time I spend on TikTok.
That is so deep, and honestly, you're piercing me. I also feel the exact same way, but I'm here. And we're both here, so let's make the best of it. But I really feel you on that. And honestly, this is just how society is starting to change. So we're just part of the moment that's going on. It's not necessarily something that we're going to be looking back at and maybe completely hating ourselves about. It's maybe something that we're going to be looking back at and we'll see where it ends up leading. And whatever's happening with technology right now, it's still growing and going in a direction. We don't know how things are going to be in like 10 years. Look how much things have changed since 2010. Like a lot. A lot has changed. And
yeah, I feel like, I don't know, I would like to be more out like in person than online sometimes, because like I could really feel for like the older generations that don't do this,
yeah. Okay, well, we're going to circle back to that in just a second. Right now, I want to bring attention to option C, which had 4 votes, which is Vanilla plus Fudge, which was voted for by Ocean Lover, Sarah, Redacted, and Danita. And then we also have a vote for Espresso, which was Lily, Danita, and Grace. The weirdest thing right now is, Alea Ribbon Person, you didn't vote in the poll. Redacted did, and so did... Wait, Said with Melody, you didn't vote in the poll either? What would you like to vote for?
I wanted espresso, but you spelled it wrong, so...
I spelled all of them wrong, I feel like. Isn't cappuccino spelled wrong too? It spell checked me, and I don't think that's right. Capuchin. Anyways, thanks for being here, Sarah, as well. And laughing and having a good time too. But we're going to get some vanilla and fudge. And I guess, Alea, you didn't want to... Which one did you want to vote for? And Said with Melody, your vote counted as espresso, right? So espresso technically won.
Espresso, yes.
Yes, espresso. Or espresso. It looks like Danita's trying to say something, but she's muted.
Espresso, like that.
Okay, so espresso woman.
What?
Wait, no, espresso one. Grace, you got muted for that. It's like faded. I couldn't really read exactly what you were saying. Technically, yeah, it did because we had more people vote for it. Because I'm taking Alea's vote and just putting it on that because, like, she verbally told us her vote and then she didn't bring it to the table. Oh right, I meant to look up who this person was today. I still have no idea who this person is, but I was told that she's famous. Who is this person again? I gotta look this person up.
Caliucci, she's a singer. She's a Colombian singer.
Yeah,
She's been around for a good minute.
like 1 minute? Because that's not that long. Everyone keeps thinking minutes are a lot longer than they are.
No, I remember her first album. That was back in 2015, 2016 or something like that. She's my diva. I have seen her perform live and she's incredible.
That is not English, Sarah.
Wait, that's your verbiage. That means espresso. That's you, bro.
Is that really?
Is it not?
Oh, it is. Nice, good job, Sarah. I thought you were gonna be Ocean Lover in the chat as someone part of the live stream. Did you just come into the live stream to vote as Ocean Lover and you didn't come into the live stream to join the actual... Because that's some tricky stuff right there. I'm trying to invite you in as a guest and I can't do that. You just wanted to vote twice. Gosh, you are classy. That is quite the move. Honestly, I'm going to go inside and get myself some ice cream. We're going to have the people here chit-chat with each other. We have guest night happening tonight. We'll do some more of the sitting in the seat. It looks like the topic tonight's going to take a bit of a churn, and it's going to be us talking a little bit more about the stuff that we could potentially feel like we could be doing more than just being online all the time. Maybe the things we feel guilty about at times, but as someone that uses technology with our phones the way they are, it's really easy for us to pick up our phones and really fall into a world that is just inches away from our face. And that world happens to also be the entire world we live in. And you could be anywhere in that world, but you could also be physically there, but you could see anywhere in the world, inches away from your face at any point in the day, from anywhere else in the world, which is so confusing at times, which is also why I really like saying no matter who you are, where you are, or what you're up to, it doesn't matter if you're watching me on a bus or maybe you're in the bathroom right before you take the shower you need to take and you just happen to be flossing your teeth or something. I could be literally anywhere on a device because you decide to accompany, me in my life, and I'm technically accompanying you in your life. Has anyone watched me while flossing, by the way? I would like to know. If you're flossing right now and you're in the live stream experience, or maybe you're rewatching the live stream, just comment below and say, I was flossing when I was watching this. Or maybe, is someone flossing right now? Not all the cameras are on. Is someone flossing right now? In the chat. If you're here as a guest, if you're in the bathroom, you might not want to tell us. I wouldn't tell you guys. Who's flossing right now? Yes, Danita, what's your question?
I just want to let the record show that I'm giving chat the first bite of this here clam chowder. So, nom nom nom, bon appetit. That is all you're on.
Who's made this clam chowder? Who made that?
It's from California Fish Grill. There's this app that I like using. It just helps minimize food waste. It's called Too Good To Go, and they'll basically just give you a bunch of food for a discounted price. They usually only give me 3 sides. This time they gave me the 3 sides and a soup, and the lady was like, you know what? You deserve a soup. I was like, oh my god, I deserve a soup. So yeah.
You did deserve soup.
I do deserve soup. Mm-hmm.
I've never.
This first bite was a chat.
Wait, so Redacted, you really never had clam chowder?
Nope.
Huh. You've never been to Disneyland and had clam chowder there? Then you need to do that. Yeah, it's the only thing that's good there. Does anyone want to tell me their favorite thing to get at Disneyland? Even though I don't like going anymore, but what's your favorite item? Or wait, Redacted, you've never been to Disneyland at all, have you?
I've been to. No, I have been in Orlando.
Okay, all right. Does anyone want to share their favorite Disneyland? Mine is the clam chowder and the bread bowl. Alea, you can go ahead. What's yours?
Okay, and this is like random, but the pickles from Disneyland are just, I don't know why, but they're just the best.
Yeah, that's actually true. They made sure to have like the best pickles, and I have seen so many of those getting bought, and like they're super hydrating. If you're dehydrated at Disneyland, actually getting a pickle to help you get hydrated is definitely. I don't know what it is. I think it might be because it's like mainly water. But do you have a favorite other thing there, Alea? Like that's of the pretzels. I like the pretzels that are like like if I was to get something, I wouldn't get the pickle. I would actually get the pretzels that are over by the Rapunzel play area or whatever that is now. Or it used to be the square where they used to do Hunchback of Notre Dame and Beauty and the Beast, and they have like pretzel twists over there. That was like my favorite place to get a good pretzel. But do you have like a favorite food item to get that's like a meal?
I don't really know. I don't really know what I eat at Disneyland. Like, I kind of just eat random stuff.
Are you a snacker? Are you like getting popcorn and then after that you get whatever's next and you get like the chimichangas and stuff?
I'm a snacker. Yeah, I like the pretzel, the popcorn, all that.
If Disneyland wasn't so expensive, I would try to do a meetup at Disneyland. Like if it was like 2000 and if it was like the early 2010s, it was more affordable. Like now it's like I don't feel like they want you to be able to afford it. But it used to be a lot of fun. Yeah, they really ruined that. But Meowishly, said with Melody, do you have any Disneyland or have you been to Disneyland or Disney World?
I was born in Florida, but I've only been to Disney World once, and it was just for a day, so I kind of just was trying to experience everything. I'm not really one to be too like focused on the food. It's mostly like the little gadgets and stuff. But I mean, you live close to Disneyland, so I'm sure like you appreciate more of it than I would of the like food.
Yeah, if you have to like really truck out there, I get that. And the food stuff, yeah. So nothing really stood out to you, is what you're saying?
Food?
Yeah.
No. More the experience. I actually it's more like the food thing. It didn't. I could focus on it when I go again one day, maybe.
Okay. Well, I mean, have the experience you want to have regardless. I appreciate the sharing in general. When it comes down to that question being asked, I think, Danita, you're the last one that we were to hear from on, do you have a favorite dish or item at Disneyland? And have you gone... You've gone before, right?
No, yeah. The last time I went was my niece's birthday in 2021 or 2022. I do like the clam chowder as well. But what I really like getting actually are the beignets. Near like Haunted Mansion, Pirates of the Caribbean. I really like the beignets and the mint julep. It's very refreshing.
Yeah, that's the best part of the park to hang out in. That's a fact.
I like Adventureland. Like I love Indiana Jones and like the Tarzan. That whole side, like that's my jam. I love the Jungle Cruise.
When I used to have a season pass, and this is back when they let you still play like arcade games at Disneyland. They don't have them in there anymore. But there used to be the Indiana Jones pinball machine over by Indiana Jones, and oh man, it was the only it was the last time something still took a quarter, and now they don't take quarters at all. Now it's like even when you go to a place, it's like a card that you have to swipe. But I would always make sure to bring a bunch of change with me, and I would hang out by that pinball machine for some time and just play it a whole bunch of times over and over again, and then go on like a ride and then leave. When I had a pass. And I was there all the time. Like 3 or 4 times a week. At the end of the day, when I was done working, I would end up going there even if I was tired, because it always closed at midnight, so I'd always convince myself to go anyways, and I did get a lot less sleep that year of my life. But I did go to Disneyland a whole lot more. A whole lot more.
I also lost a lot of sleep because I was the driver, like taking my siblings or my other friend. He would also come with us sometimes, and sometimes his sister would come with us as well. So we used to go a lot. Like, it was pretty much a weekly occurrence.
And I feel like that's something I wish I experienced with the entire group here that's coming back on a regular basis. The ability to go to Disneyland when it wasn't like money hungry and it was fun to meet up with people there. It's the most public place. I did have a bad date experience there, and then a really good date experience there, and then a really bad date experience there. So I've learned you don't date at Disneyland. Don't do that. But you can meet up with complete strangers at Disneyland. It's a little bit easier to deal with the situation. Just don't wait in the line that's an hour long with a bunch of people that you don't technically get along with. So just get to be in that crowded area to get to meet them, and then if you feel like you can hang out with them for like an hour. Then stand in like the Space Mountain line, which one of my dating experiences was this girl. We met at like a birthday party, and we went to. We've talked about dating experiences before in the live stream, especially here on date night. But what is this?
Guest night.
No, what is this story?
Oh.
It's a date story. I'm telling date stories here on guest night. The story itself is the second experience I had at Disneyland with dating there, and it's definitely a date night story in this live stream happening here on guest night. So if you have a date night story you want to share or that you'd like to share with the group that's maybe even comical, this one's comical. This one's not so much of like, oh my gosh, that was terrible. This was like, I met up with this girl because we met at a birthday party, and it kind of like felt like we had something in common, but there's also a lot more happening. So maybe we don't have anything in common, maybe we do. Regardless, hey, we both have season passes. Let's meet later on this week when we both get off work. And we met like on a Tuesday, and we both got off work, and she was working at like a hospital at that point in time, and I was doing production on something, and I think I got there a little earlier than her, but like what ended up happening was we met up, and we just went straight to Space Mountain, and like we're like, let's just go on that, like that'll be a lot of fun, and I regret that so much, because as soon as we got in line, about 5 minutes in, I had gone through majority of my like, how am I going to get to know you, to the point to where I also could start to pick up on the type of person I was talking to, and I realized she was really boring. Didn't really have anything to talk about, and didn't want to talk about that many things, and didn't have anything to talk about other than work. So I was like, oh man, this is really boring now. This is going to get boring. And I called it. And I feel like I was trying to keep everything as entertaining for myself for the rest of the night, but I sat in silence with her majority of the time, because you can't just force conversation on people. I could tell that she was someone that also kind of wanted to sit in silence a little bit, which was really confusing at times. And I'd never dated anyone that I basically did not mash with so horribly. And in such a situation that I just couldn't get out of it. It was like a full hour, and then we rode the ride, and then we like made our separate ways, and I think we both stayed in the park and just did other things. I know I did. I said I had to go, but I lied. And I just went to the cigarette section and smoked cigarettes, and then I went to go, don't smoke cigarettes, by the way. Like, that is bad. This is not in any way am I saying that that's okay. But I remember I went to that section and did that thing, and those don't exist anymore at Disneyland, so that's a thing in the past. And then I think I went on Splash Mountain, got a little wet, and then went home. It's fun. Anyways, we're gonna put people on a hot seat, and I'm actually gonna walk away to go get ice cream. But I'm like here in spirit. I'll be on my phone. But we are about to start this, so do feel free to get ready to enjoy a live stream experience where I'm giving everyone 2 minutes to talk, and I should be able to get back in the room before everyone's before everyone's done. And we're gonna change the order around. We're just gonna throw Danita first, so then she can just like take the show. Danita, you're taking the show. Just talk about like a date experience that you had that you didn't like. I'll be on my phone, but I'm still in the room. I'm just walking to a different room to get ice cream. But the floor is yours. A date experience that you feel like was either a funny experience or not so funny experience that you want to share? Like the story I just shared.
Is like it wasn't like I'm grateful. I've never really had like a bad date like that. In the way that Benjamin is describing, but I remember one time in middle school, this guy had asked me to hang out. He had like DM me personally on like Facebook Messenger or something, and he was like, oh, so like I was gonna go to like the park with so and so, right? And asked if I wanted to come with. I was like, yeah, okay, sure. And it was like a week away, you know, and. Wow, Bala Boom, why you was sleeping? No, he like every day he would be like, oh, actually turns out so and so can't make it. Oh, turns out so and so isn't gonna come after all. And then by the time it was like 2 days before like the meetup date, it would have pretty much just been him and I. And I asked one of my friends who was, cause like Loki, I didn't want to just be there alone with him because I actually kind of like we were friends, but I didn't really like know him like that. And I asked one of my friends, I was like, hey, so are you sure you can't come to the park? And they were like, what are you talking about? I was like, girl, what? So I had to tell him no because I was like, bro, just ask me straight up. If you want to go to the park with me, I would have probably said yes, but like now I just feel awkward about it. So that was just like a funny, silly little middle school moment.
Okay, I actually have to think about this one. I've never had a bad date though. But honestly, thinking about it, okay, so there was one that I guess when it wasn't bad, it was just I didn't really consider it a date at the time until I guess thinking about it later on. So what happened was we're at a park, right? Just because it was the only thing nearby that didn't cost money, and well, we were both 16, so we're both broke. But yeah, we're at a park. We're just talking about life, school, and how much school sucks. You know, the usual. And then I don't know. She kept dropping so many hints that like she liked me, and I noticed them too. But honestly, like it was just one of those things where like, yeah, I can like that person as a friend, but I don't see that going anywhere outside of that. But at the same time, I'm like, I don't want to, just completely dismiss that because then I'm like, then I seem like a terrible person for doing so. So I still continue to hang out with her and all that. But honestly, looking back at it now, maybe it wouldn't have been so bad to give her a shot, but hey, it is what it is. But yeah, that's my story. Like I said, I haven't had too many terrible dates.
Hello. I don't really want to talk. Okay, so dating, it happens, and I have stories, but to say them, what is the question? How about a good date? I don't really, yeah, like, Ben, like, says he wants to, like, he wouldn't mind arranged marriages, and
Are you talking about me talking about arranged marriages? That's not the question, but that could be a question. Do you want me to talk
like, that's where I'm at, so it's like, to even, I'm not, like, not there, but I mean, I can feel for you feeling that way. And so, like, my headspace is it, like, the memories, do they really matter? Do they?
Are you okay? Did you get hurt? Do you want to talk about a bad date?
No, I have stories. Like I have stories, but like I have too many stories that like I'd rather not have the stories. I'd rather be more pure, I guess.
That's, yeah. I mean, we're here for you if you want to chit chat with it. You can also just kind of like, I guess, share your happiest date memory if you want to do something positive and reverse. There has to be something positive you could talk about the dates you've had. But then again, the guy's probably not around, so.
So like the dating is like the objective of dating is to lead up to that, and if I don't get to that, so why would I give any headspace to it? And I mean, I have the memories, but should I talk about it? I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, we'll circle back onto it. Regardless, it's now Leia Ribbon Person's turn, and she got really thrown off. She's like, "What's going on?"
You can go back to Melody. I don't have any like things to talk about, so yeah.
Okay. Instead, you can use your minute and you can talk to Ashley here, and you can ask Ashley questions, and I can unmute her. So Ashley's my little cousin. So a Leia Ribbon Person now. She can unmute herself. Christy, you can unmute yourself now. I sent you an invite. And then you can ask Ashley a question if you want to ask Ashley a question. And okay. Oh wait, yours is still locked, girl. You can invite Christy to turn on their your microphone's still locked, Christy. We can't hear you. Nor I can exit out of this too. With Ashley's with her, but Alea, do you have any questions for them? You can ask them a question first, and I can exit out of it.
Any questions? I don't know. I want to go with questions. Why don't you just give me a question to ask?
Okay, she came over today, and you can ask like how it was to be in the house with her like really cool uncle, and like you can see like how she like compliments me in that way. I'm gonna disconnect the this party thing. Wait, no, actually, let's give. Oh, did she just leave? She did. Christy, where did you go? You're having phone issues. Okay, well, we still got 10 seconds on a Leia Ribbon Person, technically, where you can talk about whatever you want. What do you want to talk about? Did you have fun live streaming?
I did. I was a little nervous, but it was fun.
Nice. It looks like Ashley and Christy are joining back in. Thanks for sharing, Leia Ribbon Person. I was proud to see that you were able to do that live streaming thing. It takes a lot of courage to do it. But Christy, we can hear you, I think.
Hi.
Hey, that's Ashley.
Hey.
Everyone be nice. We got a little one in the room. It's nice to be here on the internet, but it is a place and space that now has, people in it that are, it's best that we keep it more of a PG vibe, so do be nice and polite to each other. I appreciate all the love and the respect being given here in this live stream. But Ashley, did you have a good ride home with your mom? Was it, an hour and a half?
Yeah, but...
Did you ask a lot of questions when you guys were driving, or did you just kind of leave it with being keeping to yourself and actually doing what you were told to do, which is what, your homework?
She was sleeping.
She slept? I'm jealous. That sounds like it was a lot of fun. Phone issues indeed. Oh, I need to get one more ice cream thing, and I need to shut the garage door. But while I do that, you guys are in charge. Crosstalk's encouraged right now. Feel free to talk amongst each other. If you guys want to. If Ashley, if you want to ask everyone a question, you can ask everyone a question.
What question do you want to ask? Actually, I have a question for y'all.
Okay.
We were talking about earlier what's our favorite things to get from Disneyland. If y'all have anything in particular food that you like to get at Disneyland.
We're actually going to Disneyland the end of this month.
No, you're not.
You did mention that.
We haven't been. She hasn't been there since she was 5.
Okay.
It's I feel like I haven't been to Disneyland like that.
So that's 3 years, 3.5 years.
Okay.
Yeah, about 3 years.
Okay, that's exciting. Is there a theme park that you have gone to that you really like the food there? Prima, you're gonna have to repeat yourself because that was really loud.
Yeah, it was loud.
We don't buy too many foods at museums.
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
period.
It makes sense. It got weird after a while because everything costs so much now. But it used to be fun to get food at Disneyland.
We do ice cream. And,
Yeah.
like, sometimes.
Does anyone want ice
Like,
cream?
We have Girdelli ice cream. I don't know if it's still there.
Oh,
yeah.
the Dryer's place or whatever it is?
California Adventure. Yeah, it's part of Disneyland. I had a bad date before. You guys were talking about bad dates. One of my bad dates was, I guess I just didn't with his car, and he left me at the restaurant.
What?
I was 45 minutes away from home. I had to find a ride. This was like way back in the day with no cell phones. I don't know if we had cell phones. I had to get a payphone and call people.
Oh my god. Why did you do that?
Yeah, talk about awful.
Yeah.
That is terrible.
What's his name? I just want to talk.
It's been so many years. I've been with him for 25 years, so I can't remember.
Period. Okay.
Did you talk about it when it happened? Because I don't remember that. Well, then again, I probably wasn't really like listening that much when it happened, right? Was I not listening that much? I was really young. I was all about playing games. I like never talked with the. I never had the tea situation where we talked about the drama and the gossip between the cousins and what everyone was up to. I didn't do that.
Always into games and it's fun at
Since it's nice to see that everyone's enjoying the live stream experience, continue to chit chat with me and everybody. If you have any questions for Ashley and for Christy right here, Ashley, what's the number one thing you're going to do at Disneyland when you get to go this week, this month? Right, end of this month?
Yeah.
Well, I don't have a specific ride, but I know I'm gonna go on a lot of roller coasters.
Are you going to be with your cousin David?
No, well, we are going to try to do one time with
Wait, you're going to try to do what?
one time, at least once. We got the Costco deal. We have to go
The Costco deal sounds like it's great, honestly. I was looking at one of those deals today. I really wanted to get, I was like, oh, you can get 3 days? And I was like, wow, you could save a bit. I really thought about it. The thing is, when you go, you know you have to spend an additional $100. So even though you're being advertised one thing, they have ways of getting you that you end up spending even more. So it's basically like going to Disneyland right now is almost putting down $500 each time, which is really weird. It's like a lot of money. It just ends up being a lot.
We're going away on tomorrow. So we're going to sleep.
That's gonna be fun.
That's awesome.
Pop on to your lives and go, hi, everybody.
Oh man.
Oh, we're going to go till Monday.
Nice.
That's gonna be fun.
Yeah, so she can do homework on the 6-hour drive.
Oh, that's what you were talking about. That's what you were saying. Okay, that makes sense. That's where she would be doing homework. I lost track of that. It's nice to have peeps talking here. If anyone has any additional questions for Christy and for Ashley, it is nice to have them in the room, and I'd love to see if we could come up with any good questions to ask them about their future adventures. They were here earlier today, and Alea Ribbon Piston was supposed to ask Ashley if she really enjoyed seeing her uncle today, but I don't think she asked it yet. Did you ask it yet, LA Ribbon Person?
I don't think I did, but I can ask it.
Can you please?
Okay. Did you have a good time with your uncle?
He doesn't know you as an uncle. I am like so sad because then everybody thinks he's an uncle. So technically, he's Uncle Benji. And there's Auntie Denise and
Yeah. It's
so Benjamin, you're going to Auntie Lorraine's on
I
Thanksgiving.
can't hear anything. I don't know. I can't hear anything.
wait. She's not going to give you her social security number. But are you talking about Auntie Lorene's? About me going to Auntie Lorene's?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've already signed up for that. It doesn't seem like it's going to be a weird Thanksgiving if everyone's going to be separated. But yeah, I'll end up going to probably Auntie Lorene's. And Suzanne will probably try to convince me to go to hers, and I'm probably not going to do that. I've kind of spent Thanksgiving with some of the same people for my whole life, and why would I stop that for Rachel? Like, Suzanne already had to stop because she has to be on the other side of the family. It's just weird. I've never expected us to have this moment in life where I need to actually decide where I'm going for Thanksgiving between all the different family outings. And you go with Warren, right?
Well, I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
I do.
But you guys came last year to Auntie Lorene's.
Well, Thanksgiving we do my mom's side. So whatever you guys do, we usually go.
Yeah.
Well, I should go. It's not just us two talking. Anyways, we have to go to bed.
Good night, Ashley. Everyone say good night to Ashley. Send her off with the best of dreams. Hey, have fun in Dreamland, Ashley.
Good night, Ashley.
Love you too. There we go.
Bye-bye. Have a good dream in Dreamland. I do hope everyone also has a good dream in Dreamland later on tonight as well. But was there any other questions for her while she's still here? This is the last opportunity before she got to go to bed. Does anyone want to ask what she wants to dream about? Ashley, do you want to share with us what type of dream you'd like to have tonight? Are you going to try to be an astronaut? Said with Melody, do you have a question for her? Do you want to see what type of dream she wants to have tonight?
Did she talk about her day at school today? Is she in school? Or
Did you talk about your day? You should tell us a little bit about your day before you leave. Did you have a good day at school? I actually didn't even ask you when you came over.
Yeah.
You did?
What'd you do?
Actually, I play soccer at school.
You did that today?
Yeah. And what else did you do today? She had soccer practice today too.
Nice. You're going to be a good soccer player. It's a fun sport to be able to play at school. I actually liked all those sports a lot more when we were younger. So embrace it and have fun with it while you're young. You're such a little one. I appreciated seeing you earlier today. And I do hope you have a really good night tonight. If anybody else has some additional questions for her, last opportunity. Oh, look at that. She's peacing out. The girls got to go to bed. Anyways, thanks again for being here, Ashley and Christy. I do appreciate you guys. Love you guys. I'll try to get you guys to stay in the room all the time. You know I can chat it up. Anyways, we got the usuals in the room. We've been talking about some things. Certain conversations have come up. When it comes down to people's online presence and their ability to be online and in real life, that's going to be kind of the vibes that we're going to bring to the conversation tonight. And honestly, the balance of that is really important. But like, I'm having problems getting confused with the online persona and then the in real life persona at times. It is me showing up being as natural as possible on camera, but it's still technically like an online experience, whereas it's different than when I'm in person. And when I'm in person, I tend to have a lot more energy for you to physically see and feed off of. this is me having to tone down a bit, but also the ability for me to talk and allow others to talk. That's pretty much the same. I still talk just as fast and just as much, and I'd probably talk over some of you in public if I even met you in public, because that's the vibes I bring to a conversation.
I believe that.
Well, yeah, I mean, I'm telling you, I'm happy you believed it. I didn't think you were going to think I was a liar. No.
I know you're not lying. Yeah, no, I know you're not lying.
Yeah, like, I'm definitely bringing it to the table. What's the one, so something that I am nervous about when I'm like, if I'm dating or if I go on a date, something I try to be as mindful about, and we're going to do a 1 minute thing. What's something that you like think about when you're trying to go out that you're like really self-conscious about? With me, it is how fast and how much I talk, because I can get off onto a wild tangent, and all of a sudden 5 minutes go by, and I don't even realize if I'm trying to be like, like how they always say, like, basically like your first couple of dates are supposed to be a better version of you, because then you kind of bring it down to who you really are, and you don't want to show who you really are at the first date. You're trying to bring in a different version of you at first, and you just kind of dwindle it down until you get to who you really are. I know what you're thinking. Why would you do that at the first date? You are kind of bringing an over-exaggerated version of you to the table, and then you kind of bring it down a little bit, because we all ease into each other's personalities, and it's just kind of like, I'm sure there are people out there that maybe their approach isn't by doing it that way, but I believe that's what most people end up doing. But something when I'm like showing up is I really just try not to talk at all. And that's the perfect amount of me not talking, is me trying not to talk, because I end up talking still. Like I'm talking right now, but we're going to do the hot seat. What's that one thing you're kind of self-conscious about that, like, be liberated in being able to admit it. Honestly, if you can admit it, more powers to you. If you're too shy to admit it and you want me to ask you another question, when you start with your time, you just say, I want to be asked another question. And we're going to start with redacted, but if you don't want to answer the question, I'm not forcing that to be answered. There's plenty of other things we could talk about. I can just ask you, like, what's your favorite color car that you like to see on the road? Something more like just like neutral. There's no way that you won't want to answer that question. Like, it's going to be like a neutral question, or maybe even like somewhat of a climactic question, or something that's even more serious. Like we can come up with that as it is exposed to us. But right now we've got to start this show. The question is being asked to redact it first. What's that one thing you're pretty self-conscious about that you try not to think too much about when you go on a date, but you put some effort into thinking about?
Okay, so this is from the more previous dates I've been on. So I'm not gonna downplay at all. I have the mouth of a soldier. There's at least one F-bomb in every sentence that I use. So anytime I'm out with said fine shit, I like tone it down and kind of refrain from using any of that. Like, it'll slip in the conversation if the moment allows it, but normally I try to like steer clear from that.
Okay. Well, actually, thanks for sharing that. You brought it to the table. Is there anything else you want to add? You still got some time. Oh, not really, actually. I thought you had at least 15 seconds. But of course, I was walking back around. All right, Danita, it is your turn. You have the floor.
Yeah, it's
Something.
not so much a I mean, it kind of is. I'm really self-conscious about my stare. Because I realize some people are uncomfortable when I make direct eye contact with them.
Give us some direct eye contact. What are you talking about? You're looking off to the side. All right, so this is the stare you're talking about?
Yeah,
right.
but I don't like I'm just staring, and especially if I'm like listening to someone talk, I'm like trying to absorb the information, but sometimes people get like scared. And they're like, they think I'm like, I don't know, like gathering all this information about them, and I'm like, no, I just want to get to know you, but I feel like I'm scaring you. I promise I'm not like that.
Okay. Thanks for sharing. You'll have more time to talk about it after this round. Yashli, you want to share anything that you feel self-conscious about whenever you go on a date?
sensitive. So,
What do you think you'd be self-conscious about, like, today? Like, let's say you had a date today. What do you think would be on your mind, like, before you go?
my weight.
Okay, so your image, right?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, everyone can be critical on themselves
Like,
at times.
Yeah, like how you look is representing yourself. And I said on this TikTok that food is an issue for me, and I haven't resolved it. So it's like, I don't know. I'm a little absorbed in all that. So it'd probably be like a negative for the person because like two people coming together, etc. You know.
I hear you. Well, I did not skip you, Alea Ribbon person, but we're going to end it because you said you don't want to go. So we will just end the thing, and you can continue to eat your popcorn in silence or in part of it. I hope you don't eat it in silence, though. I hope you like have the sound on so you can hear us. You know, so you can be part of the conversation.
Yeah.
You are there. Oh, okay. So you still got some time left. I could end the show, or you could tell us. You know, maybe if you went on a date today, would you be self-conscious about anything, or would you feel very confident? You could say yes or no, and that way you don't have to share anything.
I'm looking kind of an awkward weirdo, so I'd probably be self-conscious about that, but that's pretty much all.
That seemed healthy to say. Honestly, that was some good feedback. Okay, so you just feel a little awkward. That's all right. That's good.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, you're bringing it to the table. It's nice to have the conversations be like this. Thanks for sharing. We do have that round now ending. And now we're all back in the room. And just a reminder to everyone, if you want to be part of the live stream experience and you want to be in the live stream and chit-chatting with me and the other guests that are here, you can request to join. We're still here for a while longer, so be part of it. Do come back if you want to come back. If you want to be in the conversation, you can be in the conversation. Not here on Twitch or on YouTube, but if you're watching on TikTok, you can join in and be part of guest night, and that's how you get into the live chat. And you can be heard, not seen, heard. But we're in these places and spaces with Redacted, Said with Melody, DeVito, and Ribbon Person. And these peeps are here having a good time, and I'm enjoying them. They're enjoying me in this place and space where we hang out with each other and create a safe place for us to be able to interact. It's basically PG. The live stream here on YouTube is going to end pretty soon, but thanks for being here, guys, and being part of it. It's been a long live stream experience for you to be able to rewatch whenever you want, but the live stream experience here on Twitch and on TikTok is going to keep going. But we're going to stop the live stream here on YouTube, and I'm going to do some different things with the setup and maybe have the iPad be displayed here. Who knows? I still have ice cream, but like, let's keep chatting. Let's see what's going on. Now, actually, Said with Melody, was there anything else you wanted to add to like your status of how you feel in general?
My weight?
No, just in general. But yeah, it does sound like you said you had like, do you eat a lot of like stuff you don't really want to eat?
Watching you eat food is like I understand people like mukbangs, but it's like people eat, and I understand like you eat. It does give you like some kind of like a flow state in a way, but I also like fasting, and I used to fast a lot, and I'm trying to get back to that, but it's like really. I'm doing good today, but like did you stream you eating today?
I did eat in a live stream. When Alea Ribbon Person was live streaming, I realized she was live streaming, but I wanted to eat. So I ate really fast while Alea Ribbon Person like waited for me to finish so I could interact with her live stream experience too. I was in as a guest, but yeah, I did eat.
It's cool you like to see you cook. It's just me not thinking of food from you cooking, and it's just like everybody has their own issues, right? That's like my issue.
I think I wanted to rephrase that question.
Like growing up, my mom has unhealthy eating patterns and stuff.
Oh, I hear that. That's also something that's being dealt with in this house, where it's so weird. We can have a bunch of home-cooked meals, but there could be a lot of like overly processed foods in the pantry that are not necessarily good for us. Like, this is like a Hostess house where there's lots of Hostess products. So that can be problematic. Like, It's not necessarily really good to indulge in. Like, I ate a bunch of Twinkies last night before I went to bed. Should I have done it? No. Did I feel the pain from doing that? Yeah, in the morning, I kind of felt it a little bit. But, in the moment, it made me feel better, so I did it anyways. But there was a kind of a different type of question I wanted to ask you, said with Melody, and it was like, if you feel like, you'd be self-conscious at all about, like, about your weight or any of the things with food, does it make you less comfortable to like go and meet up with someone for dinner, or would you be like someone that really wants to do like dates where you meet up for like coffee or something? Like would you want to meet up with someone where like you basically have to not be fasting, or like have your fasting schedule be scheduled with being able to eat with them? Are you like that one girl? I've dated this one girl who didn't eat at all when I went on a date with her, and it's weird. Like, it doesn't feel right.
Yeah, I wouldn't try to make it hard for the other party. So, did she tell you beforehand that she's not going to eat?
No, she just didn't eat.
Did you ask her about it?
She sent me a text later that she really didn't feel the vibes between us, but it was like this girl. It was my first Hinge date. I've never told this story. It was at the Americana. We met by the fountains. We walked around. We went to like this Italian place, and she didn't get anything. And I told her that like I'd pay for it. And then we got coffee after, but she didn't want me to pay for her coffee. And then we sat and we talked for a while. And then she sent me a text like 3 hours after the date was over, saying that she didn't feel like it was going to work between us. And that was it.
You win some, you lose some.
Say it again?
You win some, you lose some.
Yeah, it doesn't seem that traumatic, so.
It wasn't.
But it would be kind of awkward. I wouldn't do that to someone.
She also explained to me that she doesn't like eating in front of people. And I was like, thinking about it, I was like, wait a minute, then why did you agree to come? Like, I didn't say a couple things I was thinking in that date, but I maybe should have. But I just kind of let it be what it was. But
actually, yeah, there was this one guy I met, like, when I was still open to, like, people. And he's in San Francisco. And he said he was weird about eating. And he was really kind of strange, honestly. He was a strange one. And then I stopped talking to him because it wasn't getting any better.
It was just getting weirder? Or were you trying to figure him out so you kept talking to him?
But it was just getting weirder.
Okay. But not in a way that you were like, I need to figure this out, though.
Huh?
You weren't, like, thinking it in a way where you were like, I gotta figure this out, right? Or I gotta figure this guy out, right?
I'm in Arkansas, and he was in San Francisco, and I'm like, it's just not gonna... I mean, I don't know what's going on.
Wait, did you meet him in person?
No, it was online first. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
But he could have, like, it wasn't just like, I don't know. It was okay, but it was just, I don't know.
Do you want to add anything else to that, or is that?
Yeah, he was like, that he had an issue with being watched, being eaten. I guess from some trauma, I guess he had.
Wait, like he doesn't like being watched when he's
really
eating?
Hard on him or something, and so he was really self-conscious about that.
Oh.
And I've never heard of that before. It's out there.
Yeah, that's an interesting one. We've got some peeps in the room, guys. Feel free to ask questions in the chat if you want to ask anyone questions. We're talking about the dating life of today. If you live in the Los Angeles County area, well, I'm in the Los Angeles County area, and I can tell you it sucks out here. If you're in a different part of the country, let us know what part of the country you're in and tell us how it sucks out there, too, unless it's good out there. But part of me does feel like the internet has a lot going on and makes the situation kind of more complicated than easier. And it does seem like everyone's having a hard time adapting with technology, using it, not using it, when we should use it, when we shouldn't use it. But when it comes down to it, we brought in some good, serious topics tonight, and I do appreciate people being here and being appropriate. And I do hope we can continue the conversations with also some fun questions as well as some more serious ones. Maybe we should switch it up into a fun question to kind of like spice it up a bit. But like, if you were to build a tree house, which of the forests would you want to build your treehouse in? And would you want to be living in a treehouse with your friends, a significant other, or potentially even a bunch of animals that potentially you know, vibe with, kind of like a Mowgli situation. Like, you know, like if you can hang out with the monkeys in the tree, you can hang out with the monkeys in the tree, maybe build a little bit of a civilization. I don't know, you could be in the Aztec type of areas, which that's more of the South Americas. Or, you know, you could even be in the Amazon. You could be over in Africa. You could build a tree house in the middle of the redwoods. Really, honestly, it's a hypothetical, and it's more of a fun question where I'm just giving people a minute. This is also going to give me an opportunity to step out and get myself some more water. But it is now starting. We've got this. This show is. You can also substitute it for another fantasy you have. But if you wanted to build a treehouse somewhere, where would you build that treehouse? And, you know, what area would it be in? Redacted, you go first.
Honestly, if I ever built a treehouse, it would have to be surrounded by one of these two specific trees, either wisteria trees or weeping willows.
That's very specific. Why is that? I'm gonna get more water, but I do want to hear this.
Back when I used to partake in heavy gardening, I don't know what it was, but just looking, okay, the first time I ever got elevated, I did it under a weeping willow, and it was, I think it's just a nostalgic reason as to why I would want it there. Now for the wisteria, I just like the way the tree looks, so I would also like to have it in a wisteria forest.
Okay, your time's up. Danita, it's your turn. The floor is yours, but you're gonna need to talk over a garage door.
Okay.
Yeah, I waited for you.
And I would like to live in a tree house with like a bunch of animals. With a special significant other, my friends is great too. But like, as long as I'm vibing with the animals, like all my divas, human and non-human animals, you know. But yeah, there's some really nice. They're technically dry rainforests in Oaxaca that I would really love to go back to. There's this archaeological site called Gangola, and it's one of my favorite ones. Actually, my mom gave me that nickname because I had a bob most of my life, so she used to call me her little Mowgli. Yeah, I was also a menace.
Why does he step out? Yeah, but a treehouse at my age? Why would I be in a treehouse? I live in a treehouse. Which forest? This forest.
So, Alea Ribbon Person. Alea, you're on this hot spot.
I was touched. Oh my god, okay. Never mind, I'm already out of time.
You ran out of time, but it's nice to have you here. Being part of it is part of it. No, right? It did seem like Stephanie didn't want to answer the question either. But if you guys were in a treehouse and you had like the magical situation, maybe like the ideal life where you had like the ideal animal friend or life partner to join you in a treehouse, I mean, there are plenty of places of the world that would be really fun to live in a treehouse in. I think the South America is all of that area would be a lot of fun to be in. But Stephanie, if you did have to pick a forest, which forest would you live in if you had to live in a treehouse in the forest?
Like in real life?
Yeah.
I don't know much about forests. Are they being all cut down?
Would they be what?
Are they all being cut down?
No, they're all going to be like rejuvenated in this scenario, given a second life in some ways.
Oh, okay, so it's not real life.
Oh, I hope it is real in the future.
Yeah, because I was thinking of like not real life forests, because I don't really know much about forests. So
Okay, well,
and
I
you
would
were
say
talking
if I was to
kind of-
answer for you, I would put you more like in the Northern American
I
Canadian
hate the
forests.
cold.
Okay, then I'd go drop it down and like I'm gonna correct it now, and I'd be like more like the mid areas of the forests that are less forests around here. Here in the Los Angeles.
I like the West Coast because you guys don't have like ticks and stuff like that.
Wait, but you're
So-
on the opposite side of the coast. You're not on the same coast as us, right?
on Central
So you do have to deal with a lot more of the
East Coast, you get mosquitoes, and well, do you guys get mosquitoes?
yeah, but they're controlled
Okay,
more
yeah.
over here. It's like it depends on where you go.
I really like that one forest that you guys have, where they're like the tallest trees ever, or something like that.
Oh, the redwood.
Yeah, I've
Yeah,
never been there.
we'll see you when you get back, Alea. Thanks for letting us know. Danita, you're being asked a question by Redacted. Redacted, you could just ask her.
Wait, what?
Huh?
Oh, no, because I mentioned that I would have my forest probably in Oaxaca, and Redacted was saying that he's actually visited Oaxaca. So I was just asking where he was visiting. I was wondering if it was like close to our pueblo or something. But
Well, I was 9 at the time, so I really don't remember the names. And also, we were visiting a friend of the family. My family's not from Oaxaca. We're from, my mom's side is Guanajuato, and my dad's side Ciudad de Mexico.
oh, period. Okay.
Yeah, we're chilangos in this house, trust.
I was gonna say chilangos, huh?
Yep. Puro chilango.
The accent is very distinct. I like it. My one of my really close friends is also like Chilanga. Like her accent is really intense.
Yeah, that is one thing that like confuses a lot of people because they're like, your accent is very different to others, and I'm like, yeah, that's Chilango for you.
Yeah, good stuff. Benjamin, I have a question for you.
Yeah, but what is it?
When you travel and you're like out and about for work and stuff, can people tell you're from California, or do
No.
they have a tendency?
People always think I'm from their local area because I walk with this confidence and like I live there. They go, "Oh, I just thought you were. I thought you are. Or I think you work here." You know, when you wear a vest and you show up places, people tend to think you're supposed to be there, and they also get this feeling that you just belong here for some reason. New York was confusing. There was a lot of times where people really just thought I was a local. And there was like this one time where someone got frustrated with me at like a restaurant, and they were like, "Can you make your order?" And I was like, "I've never been here before." And they were like, "Wait a minute, are you from out of town?" And then it was like, "Yeah, I don't know if you're. Oh, sorry, man, I totally thought you were a local. No, here's how it works here." And then they like gave me the spiel, and they were like, "Here's," and then they were like, "You got to go fast though." So like
Okay.
just take your time, but like people are waiting behind you, and it was like the nicest speed me up type of moment where it was like you should take your time. I don't want you to like feel really rushed, but people that are behind you are gonna know what they want. And I kind of was like in that moment where I was like, oh, if you know what you like, one person went ahead of me before I ended up ordering because I just let the next person go. Just take another look at it. But I could tell that the guy that was there was like he backstepped massively and was like, yeah, you're not even a local. I shouldn't be mad at you. Like I'll only be mad to other locals. Like
Interesting.
New York vibes, guys. New York vibes. It seems like New Yorkers have no problem telling another New Yorker that you're like you suck or that you need to go faster. Here in LA, it's like it's not like that. It's just everyone looks down and kind of avoids you at times. There are days where it's weird, where everyone's looking up and you can get people to smile and whatnot. But for the most part, since everyone's in their own car and driving places and on their phone, people could be looking down and you could go out and not say hi to a single person in LA. But if you go to a place in, if you go to Idaho, I've been to Idaho before, and I walked around, and it seemed like every person wanted to go out of their way to say hello. And that's not LA. So if you're in Idaho, like Boise State or whatever, that's a college campus. But like I went all across Idaho in one trip, and I was so confused as to why. I was like, man, everyone's so like, why? Seems like it's also cold outside, so it's like you're taking the time to say hi to me and it's cold. Don't you want to get into a warm place? There's also some cool train tracks that I made videos in that I still haven't posted yet in Idaho. But continue to say what you were trying to say, burrito girl.
No, that was kind of what I was asking. Like it seems like people think that you're them. You know, like people find that camaraderie, I guess, with you very easily.
Yeah, there's also this other thing where the environments I find myself in, and then the people I end up talking to, I do see this like this thing where it's almost like they come up to me and they're like, "You'll know what's going on. Maybe you can inform me in what's happening." And it's like, I don't know you, but I guess, I guess I can help you out a little bit. Or if I go to Walmart, everyone always thinks I work there, which I still don't understand why that happens. But everyone always is like, do you work here? Or they ask me a question, I'm like, I don't work here, so I don't know how to help you. And like, oh, I'm so sorry, I thought you worked here. And it's like, what?
Laura, okay. Interesting.
Yeah.
That's very fascinating.
You got. Oh, it looks like Sarah's falling asleep. Sarah, why are you falling asleep? Are you sure you want to? You sure you want to fall asleep? You should probably come into the live chat before you fall asleep. What's the AOT reference?
AOT is Attack on Titan.
It's a Temple Cider. What?
Attack on Titan. It's an anime.
Right. I don't like watching it anymore. They made me upset. What?
With what?
What were they thinking, having such long breaks between seasons, and thinking that I, the fan, was going to be okay with it? I feel like they've teased me. They've definitely, like, tarnished their own reputation by providing us with false dates at times. Honestly, I'm very upset with them. I'm upset. I have not watched since, what, the fourth season or something? I forgot when I stopped, but I made it pretty far, and I got really tired of the fact that it was like, you guys don't even care about, like, me knowing when I should be, like, putting something, or, like, there was, like, this thing that happened where they were like, this is going to be the last episodes, and it was like, actually, it's not going to be. We got you. And it kind of like, what? Like, why would you do this? Like, you already have loyal fans. Why do that to them? Like, why?
What was this, though?
Yeah, are we talking about the same anime, perhaps? Can you please describe this anime to me?
The one with the giants that break down the walls of the city and end up eating that guy, and then that guy becomes that guy. Yeah,
Okay.
I know exactly, and I can pinpoint everything I've just complained about because I watched it when it was new. I watched it when the first season came out, when it was brand new, and I'm so frustrated with them because who treats their audience in a way where, like, you mislead us thinking that they're leading up to the last like 2 episodes, and you're like, actually, it's not the last 2 episodes. We still got more to like look forward to, and it's like, well, why would you even put that out there to begin with? And I feel like there's also a time of, do we get a second season? Do we not get a second season? Do we get the third season? When do we get the third season? Oh, you're only going to release half of this season when this season comes out, even though you didn't tell us it was only going to be half of the season, and then the other half comes out after. And it's kind of like it's just the miscommunication between me and I love entertainment and I like watching things, but if I feel misled by people that are creating the content, I'm going to hold it against them, and I'm going to think less of the content they're creating, because it's part of the experience. Them communicating with me and me looking forward to dates to be able to watch things with accurate information is part of the experience. That's part of the entertainment, and you're failing on one of them, and you failed on all of it. Although super imaginative, and I do like the things that they had to be able to fly in the air. There's some pretty cool stuff. Can't deny it.
What is it? No, I'm surprised that they even still had deadlines like that, considering the way they were treating their animators. The way Mappa was treating their animators for all of season 4.
Oh yeah, that too.
Crazy.
There's a couple of other things that I'm really upset about, which have nothing to do with technically the source material, or even like, the overall, like, it's just basically the overall human decency you have with your staff, the creators, and the people that are consuming the entertainment, the audience. There's a relationship there with all that stuff, and they failed everywhere. They treated production bad. It doesn't matter. We don't need to talk about that tonight. If people feel like that's a trigger, then we will drift. What's that? Yeah, it's a trigger. Someone's saying that they honestly don't want to vent about this. I see that. Thanks for sharing over there on YouTube and for saying that in the live chat. Don't you doubt me. With Danita, it's definitely over there. You're just here on TikTok. You just don't know what's over there on YouTube. You're muted, so we can't hear you.
Yeah, but I have it right here.
Oh, right.
You know I stay my eyes peeled.
Yeah, I mean, well, maybe someone said it on Twitch. My bad. It must have been something someone said on Twitch.
Right.
Yeah, you're not over there, so you wouldn't know what's being said in the chat.
Oh, I'm not?
I wouldn't know. I can't even see how many viewers are watching. I have no idea who's here, but thanks for being here on Twitch. It is behind the scenes on TikTok guest night. That's right, it's Thursday night. If you're here for it, it's happening. Sarah, do you want to come into the room before you start falling asleep so then you can be in the room for a little bit? You don't have to. I'm not trying to force you to do anything. But at the same time, peer pressure is a thing that I try to produce in the live stream, at least in your general direction for a little bit. But if you want to come in as ocean lover, we are big fans of the ocean, so we can get along with that gal. If you want to just be here to maybe ask those really serious questions of life, you can do that too. Grace, do you want to come into the live stream? I don't know. Are you still here, Grace? Is JoJo here?
No,
that's
JoJo.
That's the name of this anime, which, by the way, this was my first ever anime, and I loved it.
Period.
Grace, do you want to come into the room? JoJo the anime. Oh, what? Ray's back. Oops. I accidentally invited Ray. Maybe they'll take the invitation. Maybe not. Who knows? Regardless, trying to keep you guys here and being part of it is always fun. So I do try to keep you guys in the room. But if I send a request, you don't need to accept it. But I do see that you guys are here in the room. Sarah, I can't invite you into the live chat because you're like... Your account is private. I had to smell myself for a second. I'm okay. I'm good. I was just thinking, was it me or... Yeah, there's definitely something going on. It's not me. So what is it? Anyways, we're by a piano. We're hanging out together. We got JoJo Becerra in the room. And we have a lot happening here. Right? That's what we're...
Yes, ma'am.
JoJo Becerra, right?
Bizarre.
No. I read Becerra. Pretty sure it says Becerra.
That's how you spell bizarre.
It's like Bologna. It's
I don't know.
bologna.
Agree to disagree. I don't want to fight about anything. When it comes down to it, let's not argue about the things that aren't important. we're here in many places of the internet where it is documented. You can rewatch it, and you can hear me say I read it that way. And I mean, you can go back and fact check it if you want to fact check it, but it's only going to be rewatchable here on TikTok and on YouTube. And is that a key around your neck, Danita? What's around your neck? Is this a key?
Wait, I always wear this. It's a snake.
No, it isn't. You don't.
Bro, look at it.
I'm looking at it, and I have not seen it before.
Put me on the big screen.
Are you?
That's the head.
Are you sure that you wear this very frequently? 1 second, hold on.
I wear it every day. I never take this off. I will take this off to show you.
You got the big screen in a second, and if you want to show it to us, I mean, I myself have never seen this before. You cut your camera off.
I wear this literally all the time. You just can't always see it because I like wear black and stuff, but it's a snake.
What's this snake's name?
There is no name.
You didn't name your snake?
No,
It's an infinity sign that's a snake.
It's like curled up on itself, yeah, like a figure eight, I guess.
It wouldn't be right for me to indulge in naming this necklace, but you should name your snake.
Yeah, I'll figure it out.
Yeah, I don't think it's my place to be one to throw out things. But the fact that you haven't named it is concerning to me. It's an animal on a necklace. You don't have like a name or a way you refer to it? When you say you need to grab it, do you call it your necklace, or do you just call it the snake necklace, or?
It's my necklace. Yeah.
Okay. You're a pretty creative person. I would have expected you to have named it. Why haven't you named it? How long have you had it?
A couple months.
Wow. I've never said I've thought less of you in any way, and nor am I implying that I think less of you for not naming the snake.
For neglecting my snake?
You neglected naming it, but I'm not telling you I did not say I think less of you. I'm saying I don't think less of you.
Right, I believe you.
No, you should believe me because I'm telling you that there's not even a reason to think that I would be potentially even disappointed in that or think less of you because of it, because I'm enforcing you to not have to think those. I just don't want you to lose sleep over this. Don't think I'm going to think less of you. I'm not going to.
I will sleep just fine whether or not you think less of me.
Okay.
Well, I will sleep not that great because I don't sleep that great, like regardless.
That sounds like a terrible Snow White kind of curse. You know, where like you probably like. Wait, not Snow White. The opposite of Sleeping Beauty. My bad. It sounds like the opposite of Sleeping Beauty situation, where she can fall asleep and she seems like she's having a good one, but you don't have sleep at all like that.
No.
No.
I do not know what time I've ever had like good sleep.
When will you? If you don't get good sleep, do you think you'll ever like, fully be rested the next day to be able to deal with all the obstacles that are? Do you feel like you're worn out more because you're not sleeping as much?
Maybe. Yeah. It's okay though. I'll figure it out eventually. Something that works for me.
Okay. Well, you're running out of time, and we're on hot seats now, so that ends Danita's time. It is a good opportunity. If you have some jewelry that you want to show us, or if you have anything you wear that's a necklace that we haven't seen, or maybe, Redacted, you seem like someone that would have like a toe ring. Am I right? Do you have a toe ring, or do you not have a toe ring?
A what now?
No, you don't have a toe ring?
No.
It's super popular. Do you have a necklace?
Okay. I have several, actually.
Well, show us whichever one you think would. Also, if there's an animal on the necklace, does that mean that you named it or you didn't name it? Grace, do you want to share with us your toe ring later?
There are a couple that I have, but they're not in this room with me at the very moment. First one is this one right here. There is a meaning behind this one. It's a razor blade. And then this one is a samurai mask that also was given to me for I need to remember the story behind this one, but this was given to me for a reason. I don't remember why
Was it a friend or was it a family member?
No, it was a friend. It was a friend that gave me that one.
Was it it's just like a mask of the devil, or what was that one again?
No, it's a samurai mask.
A samurai mask. Does the samurai have a name?
Well, no, I wouldn't know because this is just a mask. This isn't the samurai himself.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. Okay, all right. No, that's a good point. Is there color on it, or is that just black?
It's just black.
Actually, it's really cool. I like it. That's
I wear a lot of very neutral colors, and then the story behind this one is this is when I first started learning guitar. Well, actually, there's two stories for this. So one was that this represents the guitarist who I mainly get most of my influence from, which is Dimebag Darrell of Pantera. He's not the only one. I also get influence from Chuck Schuldiner of Death and Jimi Hendrix.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
And then the other meaning behind it was, well, I had a very bad mental state, to say the least, back then. So this kind of is like a mark of like, oh, I made it through that, and nothing can hurt me the way I've hurt myself before, or I guess I don't know.
That's nice. Is there anything else to add to it?
I mean, not really, other than this is literally my trademark. I wear this everywhere, on every outfit. I even wear this in my uniform sometimes.
Nice. It's nice to have a necklace like that. That does make sense to have it. Seems like Danita was trying to say something, but she's muted, so we're going to see what she has to say later. But anything else you want to add in the last 8 seconds?
No, not really.
Nice. Said with Melody, do you have anything you'd like to share with us necklace-wise? Oh, wait, you can't use your camera. Do you want to tell us about any necklace you have? Do you have do you have a necklace that has like animals on it that you have them all named, or maybe a charm bracelet? Anything like that?
No. I have like a mole, like where a necklace would be placed. So I just like let the mole be.
Okay. Honestly, when I think of you, I think of someone who has like a charm bracelet that has a lot of different like collections.
Yeah, I'm a little too old for that, but totally would love that.
You're never too old for a charm bracelet. Never too old for a charm bracelet.
I have a scrunchie. That's pretty, a little bit kind of not from my generation, but I really like having a scrunchie on me.
That makes sense.
With that curly hair.
Oh, do you tie it back and do the ponytail, or do you just do it to make it so that it doesn't get all over the place?
So I have the option.
Okay. What do you like to do with your hairstyles? Do you just like let your hair do whatever and you just curly on its own, or do you make it that way?
It's naturally curly.
Okay. I was just checking. Some people want to have the curly hair, and they go to great lengths to make sure it gets really curly. And then others straighten their hair. Do you ever straighten your hair or no?
I don't want to damage my hair anymore, so I don't do that.
Oh, right. I forgot that does damage the hair. It's interesting how people take care of their hair and how people show up in like those different hairstyles. And we have someone saying scrunchie always. Sarah Sarita Bunny the Ciclita agrees with you.
I kind of use it like a fidget. Sometimes when I don't have my fidget, like I'll just be like it's kind of a sensory thing, the feel of it, and then you can stretch it, and then you can put it on. It's just, I used to have an Apple Watch on me, but I stopped that. But for sure,
Why did you stop the Apple Watch?
The comfort things with the scrunchie. I just don't have. I got so tired of it.
Were you on it too
I know
much?
there's like a ring you can wear now, but I heard like they take your data now, so.
I mean, they've always taken our data. That's nothing new.
Yeah, but like.
I mean, now it's just like, imagine the data that's being farmed from us being on TikTok. Gosh, I don't want to know what the government knows about me. I don't care.
You, of all people, you're just hours on here, and it's like uploaded to multiple companies. And I was like thinking, like, you could be put as AI, like to like make videos of you as AI. You're like one of those people where there's so much content, like the AI could probably replicate you very well.
It really could. That's why I do like to give a shout out to any AI models that are like uploading these live streams and analyzing them to be able to better, understand how to impersonate me. Shout out to you. Honestly, I don't know what to tell you as advice. If you're thinking to say something, don't say that thing and say the other thing instead. That's really what I would do. And if you are thinking to yourself, would you be quiet? I probably wouldn't be. So keep talking. Anyways, it's nice to have the analyzation of these robots, programs, and algorithms in the room. I'm trying my best to follow the guidelines here as I have guests in the room. We're chit-chatting with each other and we're talking to each other, having a good time. And hopefully you join us too as a bot and robot. You'd be welcomed. It is a place and space for you to be able to have fun conversing with me and all the others that are here. So be nice to my moderators and also have fun talking to, me and others outside of the live stream on my Discord server if you want to be part of that. Since I'm a real person, I'm not AI. I'm here for you if you're here for me. And even if I was AI, I'd probably still be here for you to some degree. But I'm not. But I could be in the future.
Comment data maxing.
Data what? Data maxing? Wait, are we not supposed to say... I don't think we're supposed to say screen maxing or data maxing anymore. They've been banned from the... Yeah, you can't use 2 X's in any word. It's just...
You're thinking of 3 X's.
No, you can't use... I said 2.
Triple X is like spicy. No.
Okay, you heard me. I said you can't use 2 X's. Times change, Danita. 1 X means too much sometimes. There's this one app called X. It's awful. Don't use it.
I'm on that every day.
No, you're not. Who uses X and Twitter? Let's have a conversation. Who uses it?
To be fair, I use Twitter, not X.
Well, Twitter is X. That's why I have to say that.
Nah, not in this household.
For what, though? Entertainment?
Yeah, people are funny.
I go on Twitter just to see likes. I don't go there purposely for it. I just end up seeing one really gory video just out of nowhere.
I can't not look at it. Let's go look at it.
Yeah, that's how I found out about the Charlie thing.
Oh, yeah. Twitter's actually really good at breaking news. But
yeah, no, I scrolled down and saw the uncensored clip, and I was like, "Oh, this has to be AI." And then I see the caption says "breaking news," and I'm like, "Oh."
Yeah, it's an awkward situation. There was some situations that I feel like that whole situation made it so then there were other situations that blew out of proportion. Socially and just like the culture in America could not deal with that. It just was like... But things have started to calm down, and a lot of people have said in the future it won't be remembered to the same extent that a lot of those other situations. That's going to be something that's most likely going to be easily forgotten, that other people are going to be like, oh, you think it would never stop talking about it, but it might be something that we actually kind of stop thinking about. We won't even be able to recollect the entire situation. Too much news is coming out these days. I did also think it was AI first, but I also thought there was a natural disaster that happened recently too. That there was a video that I saw and I was like, oh, stupid AI. And then later on that day it was like, oh no, this church did catch on fire and there was something happened. I don't want to bring negative energy into the live stream, but bad things happen in the world, and every once in a while I do doubt that they've happened because of the AI. Continue, Danita, what were you going to say?
Yeah, no, there's plenty of things that come up on my feed that like I have to really like give it a second look. My grandma's actually really into YouTube Shorts. And it's interesting. But one time she came into my room and she just like was holding up the YouTube Shorts to me. It was like a little crap. She's like, you should do that. I'm like, you know what, Grandma? Period. You're right. But when she was sitting at her desktop, she was like, hey, come look at this video. And it was like an AI video thing, and it had like thousands and thousands of like likes. But like I also assumed that like some of those likes, at least a couple thousand of those likes, is also just more AI, like more bots, you know? But I had to tell her, I'm like, yeah, girl, that's not real. And she's all like, what do you mean? And I'm like, yeah, girl, that's AI. And she's like,
Wait, your grandma thought it was real?
yeah, it was this, it was a video of like, those like talent shows with like judges and stuff. And it was like these two babies and like a goat or something. And the goat was like doing flips, but like there were times where you could definitely tell, but also like my grandma can't see very well, you know, so like she didn't like notice some of these things that like I like. Okay, one thing I do on Twitter is like if I see an AI artist, I will block and report them to get that off of my timeline because it like I don't want to see that.
I've lately been blocking more AI content too, and I encourage everyone to do it. So Danita, I'm proud of you. We also have Pixie Miss in the room now, but Danita still has the floor. Danita, keep talking. What else were you saying about this?
Yeah, no. So like, I did the same thing to her thing, and because she was like, "Oh, but like it's funny, right?" I'm like, "Yeah, I can see how it's entertaining." Like, I'm not gonna tell her like, "Grandma, you need to be more woke. You can't be cool with AI or whatever." Like, I'm like, no, I see the entertainment value in that, but like, I'm letting you know that it's ecologically destructive and it's just not real, and I don't want you to get duped by something. Like, I had to have like a conversation with her about AI and like internet safety, you know. So I went in and I also blocked that for her too, to hopefully minimize some of her exposure to AI, because I just don't want her getting confused, you know, because these companies also like prey on the elderly who can't tell the difference.
We'll be the elderly one day, and we also won't be able to tell the difference. So we need to set up a good system so we save ourselves in the future.
Yeah. So it was an interesting conversation to have, because she was genuinely like, she didn't even know what it was. You know, and I have to like
Seems like people on YouTube are giving you some advice, or telling you not to use AI, or telling her she shouldn't use AI. I couldn't read the chats; they floated away. But there are people saying something about AI. It's true. We're here on multiple platforms talking about AI.
Yes, I did. Hang on. I'll just respond to them, whatever.
Hold on 1 second, guys. I'm a little distracted. This is a live stream experience where you can be part of it too as a guest. We have Pixie Miss in the room. She'll be introducing herself in just a second. I'm Benjamin James Magrdichian, and this live stream experience is here for you to be, you know, consumed by you. If you want to consume it, you can. We are here hanging out, and you can also participate. So thanks for being here. Pixie Miss, you want to introduce yourself?
Hello, I'm Pixie or Jasper. I make fashion content. I am Pixie Miss on YouTube, Instagram, obviously here, Twitch as well. What else? I think that's it. I think I'm on Twitter too.
And you said that you...
I just repost stuff.
And do you play online video games that you want people to play with you as well?
Yeah,
WWE?
I started to play Marvel Rivals, which I'm obsessed with now.
You've been trying to get Marvel Rivals. Is it you that has also asked for me to play Marvel Rivals as well?
I don't think I have, but you should.
You know, I said I would one time, and then my roommate was in the same live stream on the other side of the corner, and he said, "I don't think you're going to like it. You might not want to play it." And then he explains to me how it is, and I said, maybe. It was Celeste? Okay, it was Celeste. And then I think my roommate talked to me again after my live stream and then kind of explained to me how the gameplay works. And I might be down, but also it seems like I might be someone that's like, I'll play it like twice and then I'd probably never play it again. That's what it sounds like.
That's fine.
But if I play it twice, it'd be twice with friends, like you guys.
Right.
I'm not doing it by myself and being like, oh gosh.
It's hard to learn, but once you get the hang of it, it's fun. But it can be quite frustrating at the start.
Wait, is Ren the one that is brotherly sisterly with Ray?
Yeah, that's Ray's brother.
Wait, so Ren's the reason why Ray doesn't have a sore throat. Does Ren know that?
Wait, I don't know.
Ren, do you know that your sister blamed you on the reason why she has a sore throat? Yeah, Ren, she said that she was yelling at you yesterday, so now she has a sore throat, so she can't be in the live chat entertained and being part of the whole, like, experience. So I want to know what you were doing. If you want to tell us. I'd just like to hear your side of the story. But be mindful, you might get muted or moderated because some of the moderators are siblings of yours, and I can't really do anything about that. You didn't do anything, you say. Okay. Well, I'm going to have to take Ray's side on this one. But Ray didn't tell us what happened either, so maybe nothing happened. But if you guys aren't fighting about anything serious, don't let it get in the way of loving each other. Because sibling love is the best. Thanks for the heart me spicy.
Spicy.
Yes, it is him.
I just realized who that is.
It's me again. Oh no.
It's nice to have everyone here and to be joking around, having a good time. If you want to be in the chat or just like watching the chat, you can be doing either or. We do have peeps in the room, but if you want to be a guest, you can be a guest by joining in and just being part of guest night. I do see people coming back in, and every once in a while I send out those invites. But if you want to come into the live stream and you're like thinking to yourself, "Oh, I'm too shy," just do it. Just request.
Let's do it. Might
Yeah.
promote myself a little bit more. Ben,
What?
may I promote myself a little bit more?
Yeah. Wait. What do you want to ask?
May I promote myself?
Yeah. What do you want to promote yourself to?
Okay. So,
Oh yeah.
on Twitch, I might do more gaming streams, and I might stream Stardew Valley. So if you want to see that, I might do something tomorrow. And then I also figured out a way where I can stream this other game I'm also obsessed with, which is Cyberpunk.
I've heard a lot about Cyberpunk.
I'll probably like start over because I already went through like a lot of the story, so I'll make like another character. So if I found a way, can
That actually sounds like a good one.
process without getting flagged, if you know what I know. But I figured out a way, so I might also stream that. Yeah.
You could get flagged because I heard there's a lot in that game.
Yeah.
So you got to be mindful.
Yeah.
And maybe have like a 5-second buffer. I don't know how you do that though. A delay. You have a picture like Primo's. Be right back. All right, you come right back when you can, Ren. What did you send me? Okay, I don't know what that is, but we're just gonna let that be what it is. Whatever was sent was sent. Last warning of you getting banned. Ooh, someone's potentially gonna get banned on YouTube. If you get banned, you don't get to come back for a while. Who was it?
It's only a 24-hour timeout. Like,
Who is it?
Rayna?
Who? Let me see.
Was that the person yesterday? Let me see.
No.
Yeah, it's so hard to keep up with this chat. Okay, I see. Yeah.
It's just getting weird.
Yeah, I feel it. I mean, to be honest, this is a live chat that has other people in it too, so it's not just a conversation place for you and other people. But bye. Wait, who's going?
Bye. Just smile and wave.
Oh yeah, they're bye. Well, like, you have opportunities, but also at the same time, this isn't just a place for people to rant. This is a place for me to rant. and for you guys to listen, and it's not political and it's not religious, and it's just us hanging out, having a good time, even though sometimes it does get a little religious and other times it does get a little political. But we do try to create a safe space for all of us to be able to engage and interact in. And if you're looking for this space on the internet, well, it's here on YouTube, TikTok, and on Twitch. This is guest night. You can hear it. You can't see it if you're watching here on Twitch and on YouTube. The YouTube live stream is going to end a little while ago. I completely forgot about that. But we're still here because there tends to be a lot of people in the room over here. So I'm going to keep this live stream going as long as there are people in it. But we're here in the places and spaces that can be rewatched. So keep that in mind. If you're in here being a creepy little Sonic, what are you trying to do?
It's not creepy.
I mean, that's what she's doing.
It's freaky. It's freaky.
No. It's creepy. Oh, it is freaky. No, it is freaky, littles. Yeah, you're right. But if you are being a creepy Sonic, also that's okay too. They're both very similar. The creepy Sonic, freaky and creepy is kind of works both ways.
No, it's not. No, I think they have I think there's a Venn diagram in which freaky and creepy have a lot in common, but they're not the same thing. I think these are different entities.
I'd like to see that diagram.
We'll make one. Don't let me write this down.
I need to see it. I need to see it within the next 2 minutes or expiration of time. You know, it needs to be within its perimeters of when it's accepted.
Hang on. There's this. Stay with me now. Yep. And then there's another. Whoa. This one will be,
You're running out of time, girl.
Am I on a timer? What the heck?
Yeah, you only got like a minute left.
What? That was not a minute.
Oh, you're right. It was a minute and 20 seconds. You only have like 30 seconds left.
I'm not even on a thing.
The Cubs made it to... Oh, that's good to hear. I'm not huge on sports, but I always appreciate the times that we celebrate wins.
Yeah.
It's okay. All right, that's good enough. You made it within the time frame.
Okay.
I guess I
yes.
can believe it.
But I think creepy is more like... Hang on.
Oh god, we're drawing creepy Sonic.
We're not drawing, no. I think this
Creepy,
is more...
freaky.
I think this is more like unsettling. Yeah. Unsettling.
What's the difference
right?
between creepy and freaky?
I think they can both make people feel uncomfy. Right? But freaky is more like...
They're too similar. Those circles need to be, I just double checked it. Those circles need to be really overlapping with very minimal margins. They're almost on top of each other. They both have strange as a purpose of meaning. So it's going to have, either way, strange is going to be used to identify both freaky and creepy, which means that those circles are going to be really on top of each other.
Okay, I am going to have to get a bigger piece of paper.
Yeah, you got to put them like on top of each other though. But that creepy Sonic, but the creepy Sonic be freaky and the freaky Sonic be creepy.
Look, give me a second.
We wait for no one in this live stream, but honestly, we gotta wait for her. So we're gonna give her a chance. Anyways, the live stream experience is happening for you to be able to hang out with me and other people. Do be nice to the people that are here in the live stream. Feel free to share the live stream experience. Come in as a guest if you want to come in as a guest. Share the live stream to be able to expand the live stream, and do feel free to join me in these places and spaces I'm meeting on a daily basis. She's bringing something to the table, but Pixie Miss, are you trying to say something? What's going on with you?
No, I'm trying to find pictures I could show.
Of the diagram of freaky and...
No, just memes.
Memes are fun too. I like the Benjamins that people made over the years. You know, the ones of me. The memes that people make with me. Wait, what are we drawing? Oh, right.
You know?
Don't you know? I know, don't you know? Don't you know? Don't you know? Don't you know?
Do I have to get rid of this now?
No, you can't get rid of that.
Why
It's
not?
because you dated someone in Slytherin,
What?
right? Isn't the story, the lore is you were put into Ravenclaw and you acted like you didn't want to be in Ravenclaw and that you were in Slytherin, and then you ended up dating people that were in Slytherin so you could act like you were a Slytherin, but you were really still a Ravenclaw. Isn't that the story, Danita?
You are like actually half correct.
No, I'm 100% correct. You're like that girl that's like, I'm totally one of you. That's why I'm dating you guys. But like,
Oh my God, you're calling
I'm
me
just
a
been like
blunder.
categorized in the wrong box. John Pork was my friend. Oh, who's John Pork?
John Pork is like a meme.
Oh, well, I'm sorry you don't have your friend John Pork with you anymore. I hope John Pork comes back into your life, Ray. Unless they passed away.
Oh, John Pork.
Oh. Aww. Do you want to talk about John Pork? Because we can talk about him.
Please do.
I have fun doing these live streams. I hope you have fun watching them. They're still happening for a while longer. If you want to be part of guest night, it's Thursday night. We're not going on forever tonight, but we'll be up for a bit longer. Be part of it if you want to be part of it. We're talking about John Pork, and we're trying to figure out what's going on with John Pork these days. But if you want to chime in and be part of it, we also have Danita trying to prove her point about freaky and creepy being two different words, but she's already failed.
They are, sir.
Because they are two different words, but they're so similar that they're on top of each other. Kind of like saying, oh, thanks for the heart me. I do appreciate that said with melody, and I do appreciate the Go Popular as well. I appreciate the participation and you guys all being in the room. We've got conversations that can be had. If you have a question to ask that question. We've got, what is that, a peach? Did you draw a peach? Why did you draw a peach, Danita? Is it a peach?
Boy, these are circles.
Circles are peaches too. Tiny dinosaur. Thanks for the dinosaur emoji. I do appreciate that. I know exactly. Wait, so why did you draw a peach?
So this peach in the crack, like right here, we have. What do they have in common? They are strange, and they make people feel uncomfy.
Yeah, that's why it's two. They, like, both of the definitions have that in both of their definitions. So it's weird that a word like that is so well defined, almost identically.
No. Creepy is like.
Don't you say sleazy.
Like a stalker?
Don't you? Okay, all right.
I'll say like a stalker.
No, that's not definition. That's not how that works, Danita. Like, you can't say that creepy is stalker. That's not how that works. That's not how we identify words. Then it would be like you could use creepy in a thesaurus to substitute it for saying stalker. You could be like, oh, I need to find an alternate word for creepy. Oh, stalker. No, that's not going to be what it is.
You would say a creepy stalker, but not a freaky stalker.
What's the difference between creepy and freaky?
Oh my god.
So it's so weird. It says so the identification for creepy is unsettling or strange. What it says for freaky is unsettling, is strange or unusual, unsettling. So it basically just adds unusual if it's freaky. If it's not freaky, it doesn't add unusual. It just says unsettling or strange is creepy. On freaky, it says strange or unusual. It's just like they're too similar, girl. You can't.
Yeah, strange is what they have in common.
Both of them have strange, but also both of them actually have unsettling in it. I forgot about that too. So it's not that it's in both of their definitions. It's strange and unsettling are both are both redundant phrases to be able to identify the words. They have it's too similar. They're not different enough.
Yes. Okay, chat. Like, to y'all, what are synonyms for freaky? Because to me, this is also used. There's a difference between like what the word means and how it's used.
Wait a minute. We need to take a step. Wait. Back step here. Are you teaching in this live stream? Are we talking about language, learning language?
Yes.
How did you do this? I don't like what's happening right here. We don't need to be doing this. We're gonna let Ray be in the room, and Ray, you're actually in charge. Ray, what should we talk about? Do you want to continue to talk about freaky and creepy?
Back me up.
Hey, let Ray talk, Danita.
I'll let her talk.
Hello, Ray. So, do you think that Ray, do you think that freaky and creepy are too similar for them to be really that different of words?
I think they're different because freaky Sonic and creepy is another thing.
You don't think Sonic is creepy at all? You only think he's freaky? And then Ray's like, please, with the PLSs. PLS, all the way, girl. Anyways, Danita, do you want to add anything else to your diagram of fun?
My diagram of fun is incomplete.
Yes, it is incomplete.
No, creepy for me is more like scary and wanted, and then this is like you're freaked up.
Okay.
No, I can't use the word in thing. Like this has different connotation. Yeah, y'all gotta help me out though. Y'all gotta give me synonyms.
No. This is your teaching moment. You teach us.
Girl, okay, fine. So freaky to me, there is like
I'll give you the whole screen. You want the whole screen? There you go. You're gonna get the whole screen. Okay, you got it. In 3 seconds. What's that? I need to check on. Yeah, you're right. I should probably go check on that thing. Danita, you have the floor.
Right, maybe you'll learn it better. Yeah, you're gonna retain it better if you do. Okay. So
Yeah, sure.
the thing about freaky, right? It's unusual, and I also put Sonic in here, right? And then there is the non-PG component. To me, that is the defining thing. So I'm gonna put an asterisk
Keep
next
it
to
PG.
that, right? Freaky could be like, if you're freaked out, it means something different, right? But creeped out is like, ooh, I got like chills
Are they multiplying?
down my spine. Yes, sir. Chills down my spine, right? But you wouldn't say like, if something is freaky, you wouldn't say that about this, I
No.
also think that freaky is a little bit more subversive, and creepy is very like unwanted.
Whoa. That's not true.
Okay, nobody wants to be creeped on. People want to be freaked on.
I don't know. There's a lot of movies that are really creepy that people like to watch because they're creepy movies.
Yeah, but then there's like freaky.
No,
Like a freaky
freaky.
movie is
Freaky's
like,
like
yo,
it got really freaky in the bedroom. Creepy's like it got really creepy while I was walking in the woods, and it was kind of exciting to have that adrenaline because I also had someone to hold hands with. Creepy is something that we all like look for. Freaky is something that like freaky in the bedroom. Not everyone's always looking for that.
Okay, wait. No, answer me this. Okay, getting freaky in the bedroom, I approve. If it's creepy in the bedroom, I'm like, girl, run.
Whoa. Once again, it's preference. There's some weird people out there.
No, because I'm not here to yuck nobody's yum. So if they're yucking on their own behalf, it turns creepy. I think it's possible to go from freaky to creepy if there's no communication. Like, that's possible. You know? But for it to go from creepy to freaky, I don't know about that.
Wait, so we're saying that freaky is the worst one and creepy is the good one.
No, creepy's the bad one.
I don't know. Creepy sounds like, I feel like I've been listening and I feel like you've been playing that creepy's the one that you want to be around more than the freaky one. Because the freaky one kind of makes me think of like, hey, they were into some freaky knife play. And it's like, that sounds really dangerous.
Right. But then it's like, okay, some people find it to be creepy. Like, why are you putting a knife to me? So it's not about the act.
Who is getting off to knives?
I thought she got restricted. She didn't. She just got cut off. Hold on. It's Redacted's turn. I'm checking out something over there. Anyways, Redacted, the floor is yours. The question is, if you think, which is the one you would prefer to be around? A really creepy person or a really freaky person? And can you identify the difference between them? Or do you feel like they're the same person?
Okay, no, there's very, very big differences with a creepy and freaky person. And I am around freaky people all the time. I have homegirls.
So you're saying that creepy people you're more willing to be around than the freaky ones?
No, the other way around.
Are you sure? Because wouldn't the freaky ones be the ones that would be like, the ones that would be most troubling? Because like they're freaky. The creepy ones just kind of like, they look creepy. The freaky ones have to be acting freaky.
I mean, depending on what kind of trouble you want to get in.
Well, I mean, also, do you think that creepy is something that you look at a person and you're like, you label them that way because they look that way? And then freaky's more by actions? Or do you think that it's the other way around?
I feel like, no, it goes the same for both. Like, you can determine that based on their actions. Like, you can see what one person does and be like, that's creepy. And then you could see what another person does and be like, that's freaky.
Do you ever think that you'll be in a situation that you'll see someone do something that's freaky, creepy, and loving all in the same moment?
I mean...
What would that look like?
We just got done talking about people getting off to knives, so I mean, that I guess that can constitute it as one of it.
Well, have you ever heard of knife play? Because one time I was at work, and we were having a lunch break, and one of the guys was talking about some weird thing he came across. How he came across it, I'm not going to get into that. But regardless, he was talking about knife play and how, that stuff was... And, honestly, I felt really disturbed. I still feel a little like I need to take a shower type of stuff. It was one of those conversations like, I need to go wash my hands or something. I just don't feel right. You know?
Yeah, no, okay, that I get.
Would you consider that to be a freaky or a creepy conversation?
That's more creepy, if anything, because, I don't know, I guess unless you yourself understand that kind of freakiness, but personally, nah.
So you're using, what was it? Is it more freaky to have heard that, or was it more creepy to have heard that?
No, it's more creepy to hear that, depending on, if you actually are into similar things. If it's something you're not into, then it's going to be creepy.
That does make sense. So is that why we call Sonic creepy, not freaky? Would you consider the creepy phonics to be a creepy phonics?
He's not on anymore.
Oh, so it's your turn now.
You have to undo the thing.
Okay, so now I got to ask the question to you. So if you were in a situation where someone was being freaky or creepy to you, which would you prefer?
Neither.
Okay, but you have to pick one.
No.
If you had to pick a situation where you were able to save someone from a freaky person or a creepy person, which would you feel you needed to take more of the initiative to save someone from? Like let's say I'm talking to a really creepy person, and you're like, I can save either Ben from the creepy person, or I could save my other friend. What?
I'm not going to be able to save you.
From either?
Yeah, I don't have those skill sets. Sorry.
What if I what if you had the skill set to save me and it was only you that could save me? Would you rise up to actually save me?
What are we imagining?
Any situation that you have to save me from a conversation. Hold on. I'm coming right back. Okay. So we've got Meow or Said with Melody in the room. So there's a situation that I get in an awkward conversation with someone, and it looks like it's a really weird situation that I'm clearly uncomfortable in. Would you be able to help me out and get me out of said situation, or would you leave me in that situation?
I would try if I was feeling like I was capable in that moment.
Okay. Have you ever saved any of your friends from a conversation that, like, they were like, "Thank you for getting me out of that"? Anyone?
Me?
Yeah. Have you ever been able to pull away someone, or does anyone ever been able to help you get out of a situation you didn't want to be talking to someone in?
No, that kind of happens like daily.
Does it happen at church?
Yeah, it's like church is like it's like everything times like a million. So everything is so like the nuances like so freaky and creepy. Sonic, to be honest, I feel like Sonic can be creepy to some.
I feel that. I thought that it was creepy this whole time. I'm learning right now that it was freaky that everyone was calling him. I thought I was saying creepy the whole time. And who is this? Is this Pixie Mist?
Yes.
Is this from Jerry Springer?
I think so.
Is it?
I think so.
It looks like one of the talk shows.
Wait, no. It's from one of those judge shows.
Fun fact, I used to have a job that I used to have to watch those. Anyways, let's not talk about that. We're here to talk about Freaky Sonic and Creepy Sonic.
Right.
Which one do you participate in, promoting? Do you promote the saying of he's a creepy Sonic, or do you say to yourself, that guy's a freaky Sonic? Or do you say creepy freaky? They mean the same thing. Which is it?
I say freaky.
Okay.
I've never said someone's a creepy Sonic, though, I don't think.
Now, let's say there's a situation that you see someone in a conversation with someone who's being really creepy, but then you also see a similar situation where you see someone having a conversation with someone that's really freaky. Would you be able to save one of those people? And if so, which one would it be?
Okay, wait. So would I be able to save someone from, like, a creepy situation?
Yeah, a creepy situation or a freaky situation. Which would you save someone from?
Both.
What?
I feel like I'm capable of saving both.
Yeah, but in this one situation, you just don't have enough time. One's uptown, the other's like downtown, and you have to take a special train to get to this area of town. Even though you think you could drive, there's really never enough parking. So in order for you to save that one person, you're going to need to save them on foot. Actually, let's add another element to this. Yes, so it's either you'd have to go all the way downtown, and you'd have to take multiple trains to get to a remote area to save one friend who is dealing with a freaky situation, or you'd have to go all the way uptown and go into the suburbs of the area to go to like their little downtown district in the middle of the suburbs to be able to find someone in the alley that was just being kind of creepy with a friend. Which one would you do?
What if I already live in the suburbs? Because I live in the suburbs, so that one would be closer to me.
Oh, in this one situation, you just got off work and you actually live more, and you actually work more in the farm territory of town. So you're really you're not close to either one. You're basically like, living in central California, and you need to get down to like Malibu.
Would I need to like drive to the suburb situation?
Yeah, you'd have to drive to either or. 50 minutes both ways.
Then I would have to do I would have to save the person in the freaky situation then.
You'd go all the way downtown, take that little you'd take the strange train. Really?
Yes.
Oh, Okay. Well.
I take the train all the time, though.
Yeah, but not the strange train. It's like the
Sure.
one in downtown Los Angeles that makes me sick. Ray, it's your turn. Do you want to share with us anything you have thoughts about? You can just talk about whatever you want for 3 minutes, or I could ask you questions about the different types of rocks you'd like to collect for your dog to sleep with, because I know Rocky likes rocks. Do you know the types of rocks that he prefers to be around?
Like soft ones whenever he's in bed sleeping, and yeah.
Do you take his tiny paws and put ink on them and then put them on pieces of paper to show that he's signing things? Maybe do you ever try to make it so that he's writing stuff?
No.
Why not? He's gonna get bigger soon. He's already getting bigger.
He's getting bigger. Actually, it's kind of sad for me because like I still see him as a baby. He's 5 months old, and he's getting so like big, and it makes me cry because it's like having like a baby. Well, he is my baby.
That is so sweet. Yeah, you're already gotten mother status. Look at that. You're experiencing watching one of your children grow up, which I've seen I've seen puppies grow into full dogs, and that is a genuine feeling you get. You get this feeling of like, oh, but you were so baby when I saw you, so tiny. Or like some of my little cousins when I used to hang out with them when they were like babies. It's like, oh gosh, they've grown up. And it's like, oh man, aging and watching other things age at the same time. Are you gonna do any like art with his like paws before the paws get completely grown up? Anything?
I mean, yeah, sure, I have paint. I can do it tomorrow after like I get off work.
I'm not assigning you homework, but I would say if you decided to do any art with his paw prints, I would post it on the Discord server. We'd all like to see what type of art you create with Rocky. And if you do want to just like, give him a paintbrush and see what happens, I don't know. Dogs can be surprising. You never know. It probably won't turn out the way you want it to, but it'll be nice still. But do you have anything?
Sure, I can show it on the Discord after.
Yeah, do you have anything else you want to share? But I would.
No, but los Pedro Pascal, los Pupusas, los Horchata, and I love you guys.
I do like that you always do that whenever you're in the chat and you're able to take the time to say some things. Even if you have the last 5 seconds, you can talk fast, Google. You really got it down. Anyways, thanks for being here on TikTok, YouTube, and on Twitch. I'm here in places and spaces of the internet to be able to entertain you. If you want to be entertained by me, do be nice in the chat and have fun being part of the conversation, or do whatever. Regardless, chit-chatting in the chat's always encouraged in general. Haters, trolls, you're welcome to a degree, but we got moderators, bots, and programs in the room hanging out, doing what they can. We just finished a live show round that was a lot of fun where we had Said with Melody, Danita Burrito, and we had Pixie Mist and Ray. And where did Redacted go? Did Redacted drop when we were in the middle of that?
Yeah, he said he might come back after, but he had to go for now.
All right. Well, Redacted, it was nice having you here. I don't know where you went off to, but it's all right. Do come back whenever you want. But we do have places and spaces to be in our real lives. Outside of my live stream, it's a place and space that you could be part of while it's happening. We're here doing it this Thursday night. You could be doing it too. And we were talking about some sort of Pedro thing, which is really important. And we've got a lot of people hanging out in the YouTube live stream. I cannot keep up with the chat. But I do appreciate people being in the chat, no matter what you're saying or how you're showing up. I hope it's PG, though. Honestly, I really do. But I do appreciate people being here in general. It is nice to see that people are having fun joining in on the conversation in general. Feel free to ask questions if you want to ask questions. It is a live stream that has, the peeps in the room for you to hang out with. Pixie Mist and Ray are here, too. And we've got a good full house of people coming in and out. So be part of it if you want to be part of it. Any questions? Any statements? What's on people's minds? I got a piano. I'm distracted. We will find out soon. I don't know what's being talked about over there.
El gato Pascal, yes, spicy.
Spicy?
Spicy.
Spicy. I thought you said you were wearing pants, Danita. Those are shorts.
Those are shorts! Do I need to cover up?
No, you don't. It's fine. But you should tell us the truth. We're not going to judge if you're wearing pants or shorts. But you did say you were wearing pants, and I thought I saw that they were shorts.
That's crazy. You know what? Avert your eyes.
Who's a virtualize? What does virtualize even mean? Sounds like a made-up word.
I said avert your eyes, as in look away.
Virtualize again? No. No. It looks like we got Natalia back in the room. Natalia, if you want to come in as a guest, you got a request? Avert your eyes? Oh.
When I go to Texas, should I get a septum?
No, you should get... Let me answer first. I called, I said no, but I had like my own thing. You should get those chains that go like right here on the ears, like have the chain thing going on. And I mean, like if you got to pick one, but then again, I do understand. Or maybe you could do chains. No, don't do that. Do chains here.
Whoa. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, wait. I'm going to backstep. You want to get a good toe ring. We've been talking a lot about toe rings in this live stream. If you're just tuning in, it's a conversation topic. Hey, I cannot hear myself if you talk over me. But it is a live stream experience that's happening here in the live stream. And Danita tried to talk over me. But Danita is one of the people that brought up the toe ring thing and like has not let it go. So when we started talking about toe rings, we started talking about the meaning of them, how they end up being a symbol in someone's life, who has them, are they appropriate, what the backstory is, is it a proper thing to do, is it a slutty thing to do, is it something that people do when they're getting married?
Oh!
These were all conversations.
That was uncalled for.
What?
Okay. Anthropologically, I do have an answer.
Well, I'd like to see if other people have anything they'd like to share about toe rings. What? Does anyone have a good toe ring?
No.
No?
No.
Anyways, what were you going to say about the toe rings, Anita? Because you're the one who brought it up tonight.
Well, first of all, you're the one that brought it up.
Yeah.
Jasper asked
I
if
did.
they could get a septum, to which I say yes. It's really easy to heal. Is your parents okay with, is your mom okay with it? Oh yeah, my mom does not care. Okay, then you should be fine. Like after a while, you're not even gonna notice it's there. But the healing process is really easy. Okay, I'm just scared of the pain, the initial pain I'm getting. It is a little pinch, and that's it. Yeah.
Wait, a little pinch when you get a toe ring on for the first time? Is that what we're talking about?
Wait, we're talking about a septum.
Yeah, I knew.
The nose.
No, don't do the septum. Do the toe ring. Girl, you need a toe ring.
Do you have something to say, Benjamin?
I was talking today about how people have different types of jewelry. And some people name the jewelry they have, and some people don't. And we talked about toe rings for quite a while because toe rings are really significant elements in society, along with just regular rings. They are meaningful in their own ways. They also tend to be as cool as ankle bracelets. And I know what you're thinking, ankle bracelets aren't cool anymore, but they are actually really cool still. And it's an accessory that is not necessarily looked at anymore, especially since there's that whole foot thing going on the internet where people are being all weird about feet. But then again, at the same time, there's still an art to be done with the types of jewelry you can wear on that part of your body, where you got your ankle, you got your toes, you have the ability to brand that area as well. It's a great branding area. If you want a question mark on your foot, I got one on my right foot, and if you want to get a question mark on your foot, if you got one on your left foot, and you could tell me that you have a question mark on your left foot, and I would be like, what? That's crazy. I have a question mark on my right foot. And then we'd be like, oh my gosh, we have so much in common. This is a hypothetical situation that could be with you fine people, whoever you are out there. If you're thinking about getting a brand, you can get a brand and have the same brand that I have on a different foot. What were you going to say, Danita? You look like you're frustrated.
I'm really not. I don't know where to start. People tend to decorate their. Some people are really into it because actually feet are it is the most common spicy preference. I don't want to say the actual words like just in case. But it is the most common spicy preference because of where the nerve endings are, like in your brain. The way like your brain interprets sensation is very close to like the genital area. So it's very common for people to have that association with feet specifically. It's also a part of the body that we tend to cover up a lot. So some people really like, I guess like the mystery of it, if that makes sense.
That does make sense. But how does this still relate to the toe ring conversation?
I'm getting there.
Okay. All right.
First of all, second of all, okay. So because of that, like some people maybe will have like their partners wear like a toe ring or like an ankle bracelet, an anklet. Some of it is cultural, but if we're talking about preferences, though, it's usually like a spicy preference, if that makes sense.
So if we're all being honest here, if someone presented you with a toe ring or an ankle bracelet, would you add it to your fashion that you'd use, or do people steer away? My sister had a toe ring when we were growing up, and it was like a really big deal. Like when she got it, my mom was like, okay, well now the family's borderline going to hell type of thing, where it was kind of like, okay, this is a bit weird to be doing this far into it, but it's not a tattoo, so we're going to be okay. And like that's okay, because that's like, we were a diehard Christian family. Anyways, a toe ring was kind of seen as too spicy for the family that we had. But then again, it was like, you know what, whatever. But then at the same time, I thought to myself, like, oh, by the way, this is also when I was a lot younger, and I used to have a bunch of rings and a bunch of things on my wrists, and I always had a bunch of stuff just on me. I just had a bunch of necklaces on me too. I was all like that up until the end of high school. I was just that type of guy that had lots of things on his wrists and on his hands, and it's just like, it's a thing. I like found my ring the other day and then lost it again. I was so pissed. I still can't believe I lost it again. Anyways, I was going to ask a question, but I started ranting and I completely forgot what the question was. So in order to continue this conversation, let's just put people on a hot seat and I could just ask them questions. Do people want to be asked questions, or do people want to talk about what's happening? What is happening? There are people talking about anything. What is it, Danita? What are you trying? Oh, you were blowing your glasses. You're cleaning your glasses.
Yeah. Also, if you forgot the question, it was if like a partner gave you like a toe ring or an anklet, would you wear it? Like and incorporate it to part of your thing.
Oh, that's what it was? Man, I wish I asked that question. Well, it's in the past. We're not going to ask that question anymore. We're going to move on, and we're going to continue to this live stream experience. If you want to answer the question, you can on your own regard when you are answering other questions, but we're not going to give a specific space for everyone to be able to respond to that question. It is in the past. We already moved on, but it's nice that people were paying attention. I always enjoy, and it makes me feel really good that you guys are paying attention, so keep it up. Honestly, you guys are the best viewers and the best guests tonight. Thanks for being here and being part of it. If you do want to, ask a question to the people that are in the room, feel free to ask a question in the live chat. Have you played the new skate game, Ben, by the way? I have not, but I'll look into it. We just found out tonight that Danita skateboards. Danita, can you do an ollie?
Yes.
How high can you go up?
I have a...
You muted yourself.
I can go decent
You didn't mute yourself. Never mind. We're here. We can hear you.
Oh. Yeah, no, I can ollie, not super high, I would say.
Are you the friend that when you call to meet up with, you drive to hang out, but you show up 5 minutes early just to skateboard around and grind on things and be cool and talk to the local kids?
No. Greetings, fellow kids. No.
All right. Okay. Then why do you have the skateboard in the car?
No, none of my friends. In case I need it, I don't know. I do from time to time like to go cruising. I haven't done it in a long time, but like just cruising at the park kind of thing, you know. Yeah, I have a friend who we were talking about roller skating the other day. I have gone skating with her at the park, and I remember we both felt pretty bad, and we both had like scrapes like on our legs, but we fell because we were like picking up too much speed, and we like didn't know what to do. There's this like really big scar right here on my elbow, like the skin is like different. I fell in front of the house really bad because I live like on a hill, and I had a friend. We're not friends anymore, but I had a friend that actually lived like 2 streets over, and they were like, "Do you want to come over?" I was like, "Yeah." So I was at the very top of the hill, and like my trucks were too loose, and I hadn't really like bombed a hill like that before, and I ate it. I slid, like I was like on my back, like I slid on my back, and I was like, okay, I got up, and I was like, okay, that sucked, but I feel okay. I'm gonna keep going, and then I felt all like immediately just a whole thing of body juice down my arm, and I tried sneaking back into the house, and my grandma like saw me as I was coming in, and she sees me dripping on the floor, and she's all like, "You come into my house and drip in my house?" Like she got really upset at me, and we had to pour like alcohol on it. It was genuinely one of the more painful things I've experienced. Just like, yeah.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, so
it sounds like you didn't learn from that situation, though.
No, it did deter me from skating for like a couple years. Yeah.
No, I don't think you learned anything. No, you still have your skateboard. Yeah.
Yeah, I still have it.
Your grandma yelled at you.
I still have it. I don't ride it as much as I should, to be honest.
I mean, honestly, though, you should have taken care of it, like, right away. I mean, like...
I did.
Sure. Sounds like you were dripping blood.
Literally...
You know, like, you apply pressure. You know? Were you applying pressure?
I didn't think to do that. I was just like... No, I was like, I need to get in the house before my dad sees me. And then my grandma saw me, and I was like, ugh. Yeah. But she took care of me. She, like, cleaned me up and stuff, and I was like...
And then she was like, you better throw away that devil machine of yours. Yeah, right?
Okay. So, in Spanish, you can just say patineta, but some people call it tabla del diablo. Like, the devil's board.
The devil's board?
Board.
Like his... Like... Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds like what anyone would do to create a good joke out of it, I guess. Right?
Yeah, no, it's funny because she used to just call it patineta. But then as soon as that happened, she's like, esa tabla del diablo. Because it was pretty bad. Like, you can't really tell on camera, but like, it's a pretty significant part of my elbow that got like shredded. And like, my back was scraped up too. Like I flipped.
Okay.
Yeah.
Would you say that this was like...
I would do it again though.
Was this a part of your life that you'd say like, man, I was so messed up before that happened? Or would you say I was pretty in the zone, straight edge at this point in time?
Oh, no, straight edge. Well, not really, but like, yeah. But I was not intoxicated, if that's what you're asking.
Okay, I was asking that, but I was trying to say it without asking if you were intoxicated. But you said it anyways.
I
So
was 15 or,
yeah.
yeah, I was 15 or 16 when that happened. Yeah.
Okay, so you learned like
What are you gonna do?
well enough from it. 15, 16, you can only learn so much from situations like that. What? This isn't working? This charger's not working? What's being said?
Whatever you said, I don't know.
I said this charger's not working, which is a problematic situation in this room. That's not a good thing. But we're going to let that be what it is.
Candles.
Candles? That guy's from Wreck-It Ralph.
Candles.
He's a hard candy. I wish I had some candy in here with me. But I honestly have to stop eating so much in my live streams. Because, it's not always a good thing to do in the live streams. I do like eating live streams though. It's a lot of fun for me. And hopefully you're having fun watching my live stream experience and maybe partaking in some conversations and some meals at times as I do try to create a space and place for you to be able to hang out with me and others. Do be mindful of those that are in the room and try to create a space and place that you do have fun being in, as it is a place that I have fun being in as well. My live stream, that is. And we're in the middle of a pumpkin patch live contest also, just to let people know. I'm in the live from the pumpkin patch. I don't really know how to interact with this thing, but it popped up again. So it does give me some sort of ranking, and this is me doing more of the whatever stuff this is. But it's for the TikTok accounts that are... Oh, crap. Hold on 1 second. I don't even know if everyone's still here.
What?
Is everyone still here?
Caking?
Oh, everyone is still here. That was really weird. I got TikTok sent me out of the app into a different portion of their app, and then they quizzed me to see if I was AI. So I'm not. But that makes sense. There needs to be a filter, so there's less of that. Danita, are you in the kitchen? Crap.
Yeah.
Now I gotta go to the kitchen. What are you doing?
Okay, hang on. I actually have a question for you. Because I use this app, the Too Good To Go, where people will whatever they have left over for the day, you can get it discounted, right? And I saw that they were having a thing of donuts. I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, donuts sound good. But they gave me a whole box. And I don't know if I can't eat them all. I hit up my friend and I was like, do you want some? But yeah, I was just coming in here to get a donut, Keith.
Well, now I have to go get something. Why are you doing that? Everyone go get something to snack on. This live stream experience isn't going to be over quite yet. We're still going to hang out for a little bit. We got one person getting a donut. I think I'm going to get some pretzels. I don't know what you should get, but you should get something tiny or something big or something ice cream. Ice cream's always delicious. If anyone wants to share with me their snacks, is Kajal in the room? No way. Kajal is in the room. Hey, Kajal, nice to have you here. You want to introduce yourself?
Hi, everyone. Hi, Danita, mi bonita, bebecita. I see you. Shout out to everyone that's here. Hi, Benjamin. I'm just happy to be here. Hi, Jasper. I see you. I see everyone. I'm just really happy to be here, you guys. I hope everyone's having a good day and a good night. And I can't wait to be a part of Guest Night. Thank you.
It's nice to have you here. Thanks for jumping in. You jumped in at the right time. We still got some time left, so you're going to be part of it while we're still here live. So it is nice to have you in the room. And we are, just kind of reminiscing. We are getting snacks right now. I'm going to get up to get a snack, so I'm going to leave the chat and leave you guests in charge for a little while, so you guys can all talk amongst each other while I go get a little bit of hummus and a little bit of pretzels. I think that's what I'm going to grab, and I'm going to bring that back in here and enjoy it. I also got to take some other things into the house, but I'm here here for you if you're here for me, and so are these other guests. Be nice to each other. Be friendly in that live chat. You can ask the people that are here questions. We have Kajal in the room. She was here last night as well. And Kajal also live streams too, so do support her account and check out whatever the things she's posted. But we've got Ray here, Kajal, Pixie Mist, Said with Melody, and we've got Danny DeVito in the room. And I do appreciate all of these peeps coming in and being part of it, as it is a live stream experience. It does happen daily. If you're watching it on YouTube or on Twitch, you can't see the guests, but you can hear them. I'm live on TikTok, where you can be in the conversation and actually in the live stream, where you can rewatch this time and time again whenever you want, here on YouTube, here on Twitch. It's fun to create this space. Hopefully you're having fun being in it. Do be nice to each other in the chat. This is just a place you can observe me in general in my life, as it's documented here for you to be able to look back and revisit on. And it is nice to create it for you. And this is guest night, which I really do appreciate doing. And I always enjoy the guests that are here. Even if the guests go to the kitchen and then make me feel like I should go to the kitchen to then get something, because we are all just like, we affect each other. So what you bring to the table is also going to affect the other person. It's a ripple effect. So don't act like you didn't do it to get everyone else to go get food. You did it for everyone else to go get food, right? What? You got muted.
Yes, sir, because if everybody is well fed and having tasty treats, that makes me happy. And I also need to check on something.
Okay, so I'm going to leave Kajal and... Kajal, do you want to be in charge for a little while? I know you just jumped in. But
I am also in the kitchen trying to make something to eat.
I'm trying to go to the kitchen too. Okay, so yeah, we're all just hanging out here. If anyone wants to share with Said with Melody, are you also in the kitchen? Or are you not in the kitchen?
No, I'm still holding strong to my fast.
Okay, more power to you. More power to you. And you know what you know that intermediate diet every once in a while? I've done that, where you do like, you eat breakfast and then you give yourself like the whole day, and you only eat like dinner after that. And it's like you wait like 12 hours to eat or something. Whenever I get like a bad stomach and stuff like that, or if I'm having like instead of taking a bunch of Pepto-Bismol, which is what I would always do, I just start fasting now instead of dealing with, I just am so tired of drinking Pepto-Bismol. Yes, we have the Freaky Sonic back in the room as well, making the Freaky Sonic movements with the donut that the donut's now had. Now that the Freaky Sonic's back, Freaky Sonic, do you have what you need to, or do you need to go back to the kitchen?
No, Your Honor, I'm good. Thank you, though.
You sure you don't need to check on anything else?
Wait, I did check on something. I realized I forgot to fill this up with water. I was gonna faint a little bit, so
you do have to get out.
Yeah. And spicy, yes, this is maple old fashioned.
Oh, maple is really good. Donuts are important. In life, we need more donuts. If you're thinking to yourself, I don't have a donut, I want a donut, let me know, honestly, what type of donuts you'd like to have. I'll give you some like advice on how I feel about the donut that you like. But Natalia just realized Kajal's here. Kajal, Natalia is saying hi to you.
Hi, Margie.
Chocolate donut, please. Is yours is chocolate donut? Just chocolate, no sprinkles?
Chocolate glazed donut is like, I like it simple. Sprinkles from time to time, but on a regular basis, a nice glazed donut is good.
Okay.
But I'm not like, Danina's donut looks fire.
Yeah, it does look really good. Thanks for being here, Hannah, and thanks for being part of it. Nice to have you in the room and being in the conversation. I'm going to go into the house and grab something out of the kitchen. Kajal, the floor is yours. Just don't let Danita walk all over you. Sometimes she just takes over. But honestly, whatever you're going to talk to with the guests about, I'm stepping right out real quick.
Didn't he say, was he gonna get more like savory food or like dessert?
I don't know.
it's candy, but is the candy in the kitchen?
Perhaps. Let's hope there is.
My DoorDash order of 3 yogurts took over an hour today.
What?
Isn't that wild? And then they left it outside without telling me.
Awesome. Was it a weird, like, consistency when you finally got around to it?
Yeah, because I'm in the Arizona heat. So just when I went spoiled, I was like, what is wrong with you? Like, you take over an hour to find 3 Chobani yogurts of the same flavor. They got
Incredible
lost in the sauce. I'm gonna clock it off to gardening too hard.
You what?
I said I'm gonna clock it off to them gardening too hard.
Yeah. This bite is for y'all. I did not give y'all the first bite, and I'm sorry. Yeah.
As long as you give us the last bite.
True. I can do that. You're right. Kajo, have you been to Disneyland?
I have. I miss it so much. Are you going anytime soon?
No, earlier we were talking about what's our favorite food at Disneyland. And I was curious if you had gone and if there was anything food-wise that like stood out to you.
Oh my gosh. Everything at Disneyland is good. It's hard to narrow it. I haven't been in a while, to be honest, though. So I don't know what they have food-wise. What's your favorite?
We were talking about how it was like the clam chowder and like the churros. The churros are fun. I personally really like to get the beignets and the
Yes.
That's like the one thing that I want to get every time I go. You know? Yes. Oh. I'm grateful for what I have, but I'm low-key pretending it's a beignet.
Do you ever get
Was it?
like leftover food from like? Well, I guess not, because you're not near Anaheim, huh?
Not enough for it to be casually doing whatever. What is this though? It's like you're saying we used to go there just to get food.
How did you get these donuts?
Oh yeah, so I use this. Have you ever heard of Too Good to Go?
Oh my god, I used to use that.
Yeah. Okay. They gave me a whole. I thought it was just gonna be like a little thing of like a couple donuts, you know? Mm-hmm. No, she like filled it all the way up to the top. It wouldn't close.
Oh my gosh.
And I was like, oh, for $5, you know? And I was like, truly. And then, so I had actually picked up another order at I don't know if you ever had like California Fish Grill.
Yeah.
And, yeah, and they'll just give you like sides, and I usually just like dress up like the sides, you know? But this time the lady, I'd never seen her before, but the lady, she like threw in an extra clam chowder for me. And yeah, she was like, you know, I feel like you could use a soup. I'm like, you know, girl, how did you know I needed a soup today? Thank you. She's like, I like to make people smile. I'm like, Diva, you really did. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And yeah, Whole Foods also does Too Good to Go. Yeah, it's a lot of like bakeries. You know, just because like the bread, it doesn't stay as soft for like a very long time.
It's necessary.
So I find a lot of the things
Gotta stay
on there
hydrated,
is
right?
that. Yeah, I just didn't expect it to be so many donuts. Pretty crazy.
That's insane.
Tomorrow I'm meeting up with my friend to give her some donuts. Because the last time we hung out, we also got donuts.
Aww.
And
Waiting to give them out.
Wait, you only hang out with this friend when there's donuts involved? It's just a donut friend? It's very specific.
My donut friend?
Yeah, you just hang out with this person to eat donuts, right?
No, we hang out all the time.
Oh. Well, I mean,
this is my girl. Like,
I mean, it's cool to have a donut friend too. You'll probably have someone in your life that you only eat donuts with, right?
No, I eat donuts with all my friends.
Yeah, but there has to be that one special
But
friend
who's a donut friend?
that it's just a friend that you eat donuts with. You don't do anything else with them. No?
No, all of my friends are very complex, multifaceted, talented individuals.
So they smoke cigarettes? No? No, they don't.
What did you say?
I said, so they smoke cigarettes?
No.
I was just saying stuff.
No, some of them have also quit or are quitting.
You know, in this day and age, with the economy the way it is, if you can afford cigarettes, you must be really rich. Because I can't even do that anymore. It's like I can't imagine how I could financially afford that. It's such a financial experience. Do people want to know how much money I've saved on cigarettes since I stopped? There's this counter I have.
With you?
What?
What did you bring from the kitchen? Those are pita, right?
Yeah, so this is like, this is the pretzel crisps.
Those with hummus. They're so good.
So pretzel crisps. And then I have another piece of lavash bread and hummus. And I get a cookie and a half of another cookie. And this cookie was made by my cousin Christy, who is here in the live stream earlier. So this is her company's cookies that she's going to be making and selling. They look good, right? Let's all take a gander at that. Yeah, that's here on this live stream for you to be able to make your, she's going to be mailing cookies to people. So if you guys want to support her business in the future, she's probably going to be making a lot of seasonal stuff. So if you're looking for a reason to buy some cookies from a girl in California, she can send them. Cookies, bakery goods mail better than any other. You can't do pizza. Pizza's like, it never works. But I encourage you guys to support her in some way. You don't have to buy from her, but I'm a good cousin. Come on. That's what a cousin should do. If anybody has a cousin in the live stream or potentially just on the internet that you want to promote, now's a great time to give them a shout out and to tell people about it.
Something our cousins are doing?
If you have cousins that make content online or anything, you can give a shout out to them right now and try to get people to check out their content. I'm giving an opportunity for people to do cross promotion in the live stream, where you can promote your own live stream or even a family member's business endeavor or live stream experience.
My cousin is. Sorry, it's tricky. My cousin is a rapper. I'm not promoting him though, because he's not good. I mean, if you want to listen to music,
I gotta listen to this.
Yeah, we all gotta check it out now. Thank you for telling us.
you can listen to it for a laugh, I guess.
Does he look like Mr. Lucas?
Yeah, that's like this picture. But yeah, this basically, if you wanna picture my cousin in your head, this. Yeah.
Noted.
But yeah, he's not good at all. But you can hold on. I forgot his rapper name. Hold on.
That was a really good addition to this live stream, by the way. I feel like everyone's really contributing to make it a special experience. I'm having fun. I hope you're having fun too. Does anyone have any questions that they want to ask the live stream? Is anybody curious on how the rest of October is going to go out for them? If they're going to be able to figure out what costume they're going to wear? If people have decided? If people think they know what I'm wearing? You can do a guessing game and you can guess what my costume is. Or you can just tell me what your costume is or how you feel about the Halloween season so far. We're going to do a hot seat, actually. I just want to put people in the hot seat because it's fun. And it does allow you guys to take the time to kind of laugh and have a good time. And and share some good memories, or share some good thoughts. It's going to be a 2-minute timer, and we'll start with that burrito girl that's here all the time. So Danita, be ready, because it's going to do you first. You're going.
What am I saying again?
Oh, just the time's yours. Don't you worry about it. You can do it now. You go. Go.
My costume this year is undecided. Somebody asked me to do Velma, and I just prefer to have a bob, and I'm growing out my hair, so like I can't do that.
That would be getting a wig, right? Wouldn't you just have to get a wig?
Yeah, I have been Velma before when I had like thicker glasses.
I
and
see
I
it.
had a bob.
Wow, I see it a lot. Oh my gosh, you're Velma.
What?
You got it.
Jinkies.
Yeah, I never saw that in you before. Mm-mm.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I'm tempted to, but like I'm committed to growing my hair out. I want to be a bat, just like I don't know, just like a little bat, something simple, something easy, I guess. That's what's been on my mind, costume wise.
Okay, well, I feel like that's an appropriate thing to share. If you were to put, me into a costume, what would be the costume that you'd want me to wear this Halloween season?
Like a Milo Thatch situation. It's already very close to your wardrobe. I could see you doing something like that. I don't know, some kind of mad scientist. There is an anime I'm thinking of, but I'm forgetting his name. I think it's from Soul Eater. You kind of remind me of him. Maybe him.
Okay, well, we ran out of time, but we'll look into it later. Said with Melody, do you have a costume you're going to wear this Halloween season? Do you even want to go out this Halloween season? Are you planning on going out?
Nope. Sorry. What are you doing?
Do you think you'd still get a costume, though, just to hand out candy, maybe?
No.
Don't you live in a small town? Isn't it easier to feel comfortable around some people that you've known?
I lived here, and I know it's just everything is so like predictable that I just rather focus on me, me. I don't know. I just don't have time for that social wise, I guess. Not right now. I don't know.
Okay.
What are you doing now?
So no Halloween parties or anything?
No, my church is having its state conference here, end of October, and that's spooky enough for me.
Okay, well, no, that actually does count. So you're not going to dress up for that, though? No, you don't feel like that counts?
I didn't mean it I just meant to didn't mean it seriously.
Are you going to go to any scary movies while it's the Halloween season or anything?
No, I can't handle that anymore. The last show I watched was Severance, and I'm still stuck on Severance. I'm just waiting for season 3, and after that, I haven't really been interested in anything else.
Really?
I watched you. You're my entertainment.
Did you watch Presumed Innocent to watch my cameo?
I don't know what that is. I don't know what you just said.
I'm in an episode. But it's an Apple TV show. Never mind. Anyways, I wasn't sure if you were aware of it or not. But do watch it. But we got Pixie Mist in the room. Pixie Mist?
Yeah.
What are you going to be for Halloween?
Okay, so...
What, you're going to be a fairy? Again? I thought you've done it every year prior.
No, I'm either going to be the Mad Hatter. That's my first choice. Or I can be, a vampire.
With a bow in your hair?
Or I can have a bow in my hair, sure. Or a zombie, also with my bestie. Or this is a strange one, an avocado. I don't know.
but that is a choice. Those are my choices. I am going to Texas for Halloween, so I am very excited for that.
Are we going to be by each other? I'll be in Texas on the 28th.
Oh, wait. Yeah, we will be. Because I'll be yeah.
That's sick. Yeah.
That's cool.
That is really cool. I'll be in Houston
Me too!
for about 3 hours.
Oh, well, I'll be there for longer. But yeah.
On the 28th at the airport. I signed up for a layover that's 3 hours long. It's 3 hours and 52 minutes.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, I'd leave and come back, but it takes too long to get out of the airport. By the time I left, I'd need to start checking back in.
Yeah. Yeah, these are my choices.
Well, if you could put me in a Halloween outfit, what would you put me in?
This guy.
An avocado?
Well, you can't really see it, but that guy, Danny mentioned him, the Soul Eater. They asked him. Yeah.
Why do you guys both have the same photo up? This is weird. Some Twilight Zone crap right there. Are you guys just looking at this photo on your own? Ray, do you want to answer the question of what are you going to be this Halloween season? Also, are you dressing up Rocky as anything? What's Rocky's Halloween costume?
I'm not dressing up, and I'm not dressing Rocky either.
Oh, okay. Why not Rocky?
And I can dress him with like his pumpkin shirt.
Okay. That makes sense. Are you going to be doing anything fun for Halloween this year?
No, I can't. But like, I'm really excited for like Christmas.
Okay. Are you excited to watch The Nightmare Before Christmas on one of our Discord server watch party nights?
Yes.
So you'll be there for that. Were you really happy when we watched Sleepy Hollow to welcome in this Halloween season?
I was so excited. I was crying because I was watching it with you guys.
And honestly, we're having a really great time. And I just fell asleep within the last 15 minutes. So I was there like the whole time. But
I loved it. Thank you so much.
that was a really fun watch. Also, it was really random because we weren't really sure what we were going to watch that night. But I was really happy that we watched that. And we probably have to watch it again because Sarah wasn't there. So eventually we will watch Sleepy Hollow once again in this live stream experience. So come back to watch it on the Discord server later on this Halloween season. It's a classic. Thanks for sharing, Ray. Your time is now up. And we move on to the next person. Or just Kajal. Kajal, you want to share with us what you're dressing up as this Halloween season? And if you're also dressing up Soul, what's Soul's costume?
Sure. I shared this the other night. I'm going to be
Oh, right.
Jasmine, possibly, if we do anything. Highly doubt it at this point, but if we were to, we'd be Jasmine and Abu.
You're not going to, hand out candy?
I live with a bunch of old people.
You're right. My bad. But at the same time, don't you think that, have you been there for the Halloween season before? Do you think that they get crowds of kids that don't live in the area?
We don't.
Oh, okay, that's sad. Did you ask?
I speak from experience. I dressed up last year and I got one kid. So.
One kid?
Yeah. I ended up eating a lot of candy that I didn't need.
Okay, that makes sense. I mean, honestly, though.
What are you gonna be, Benjamin?
It's still undecided. Too many options. Plus, I have to travel with it. I can't be a pirate because I can't take all that stuff with me. Because my pirate costume would make it so that I'd be packing twice as much stuff.
Where are you
New Orleans.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Just for fun?
So a wedding on November 1st, and then I'm gonna be there long enough to like sightsee and just kind of hang out. I'll be there for 6 days. So, and I really only have obligations on one day. So I don't have to do anything except for attend a wedding on November 1st. And I don't actually have to go to any of like the, I don't have to go to like any of like the real wedding stuff. Cause like the wedding party is going to be busy doing that stuff. But I'll probably still have to go to like, there'll probably be things that I'm going to be told that I should still show up to. And I probably will because I like all the people that are there. No reason not to show up. But like, you know, I'm like a part of this, basically I used to live at this house with one of my best friends and his mom and his 2 sisters, and I lived in the laundry room for about 2 months. And like I'm like a member of their family in ways that like was kind of forced and also embraced. I kept showing up. So I was there. And then I was like living there, and it's like, hey, well, you got to deal with me. And it was labeled as the never-ending sleepover when I was there. And I was like 23, maybe 20. Yeah, I was 23. And I lived there, and his sisters are like my little sisters, which Emmy was the first guest that ever appeared in this live stream experience, and Rocco is the guy I'm talking about, who also used to come in and watch the live stream, and he was watching on Instagram last night. And Rocco is not using TikTok anymore because he doesn't want to give that to. After it got shut down, there's a lot of people that just did not, and still have not come back to TikTok, and that's just the reality of the situation. There are people my age that just are like, oh, well, if it needs to be an American company, America's overstepping again, and they just don't want to use the app anymore in general. And fair, it's honestly not what it was before it got taken down. But we did just finish that live show, and I answered the question vaguely, not really at all, actually. I don't know what I'm going to be for Halloween, but I do appreciate everyone sharing what they were either going to be or that they weren't going to dress up. We have 2 people that are going to dress up and 3 people that aren't going to dress up. Or potentially Kaja will dress up, but we'll see what ends up happening. But if you're having a bad like Halloween kind of crisis, here's my thoughts. Just buy a jumpsuit, and it's easy to like have that be a costume as like a backup. So like if I really like don't think of anything, I do have a jumpsuit that is it's an Air Force. It's like a Top Gun. It is basically a Top Gun outfit because it's a uniform for those in the Air Force that are fighter pilots, and it's a jumpsuit. So it's just one piece, and it's actually a lot of fun to have. So if I don't think of anything, then I just get aviator glasses and I do that. But if I think of something, or if I grab one of my old costumes, like I could be Waldo, I could be a pirate, but I don't want to bring all the pirate stuff because the pirate stuff has layers. There's boots, and all that stuff is weight and space. And then I have to pack it in a luggage that I would be compact and then over there. And I just feel like I'd ruin the boots too in a way. But then again, I could just get a costume there and just get like a random costume while I'm there and have it be fun in that environment. Or I could just bring like, what could I bring? Or I could just dress up like a detective or a journalist, because I have the vests. So I could easily always say, oh, I'm just a reporter from the 1920s. And I can get a hat, and I can do the trench coat thing because I'll be in a colder climate. But there is actually something I'm looking forward to, being able to actually be Clark Kent. I could be Clark Kent. I do have the cape, the Superman cape. I have it. But I don't know. If anyone has any good ideas for me, I'm always open to really good ideas. If anyone like wants to like, you know, banter about it, throw ideas into the air. Maybe I should be a cowboy again. I've done that a couple of times. But the thing is,
Like that's Dan's territory.
Wait, say it again?
I feel like that's Danny's territory. Like, well, also Pixie. Yeah, them too.
Being a cowboy?
No, to like dress up in like what would he be for Halloween?
Oh, giving ideas.
I see.
Okay, I see what you're saying. I think low key, are you open to getting another jumpsuit of some kind or like a onesie situation?
Well, I mean, it depends.
Like, what if you just got another jumpsuit there in New Orleans? It's also kind of like a souvenir that you can still reuse for other Halloweens in the future.
That's a good point. But if I show up to New Orleans without a costume, I feel like I'm risking not having a Halloween costume on Halloween Day. Because I could get too picky.
Yeah.
I'm that type of guy that, like, man, it's hard for me to buy things sometimes. It's not about the money. It's about the commitment to the thing. And it's like, you know what, I want to go to a different store, and then all of a sudden I'm halfway across town, and the thing I wanted was at the first store I went to, and I'm not going back. And that's like, you know, a thing. That does actually happen at times. Whenever I say that, I always think of Chinatown, because that's happened to me in Chinatown so many times, where it's like, oh, I'm not walking all the way back to the store that was at the front that had that thing that I wanted. I'm not doing that. We're leaving. Also, our meter's going to run out, and I don't want to get a ticket, and it's LA, and it sucks, but it's true. I'll get a ticket. And you're like, but it'll be 5 minutes. That 5 minutes, they'll be there like 1 minute before that 5 minutes even starts. So they're going to write me the ticket right when it says that it's been expired. And then I'll be like, you know, there's one friend I like was like, come on, let's go to Alvarado Street. What's it called?
Olivera Street.
Olivera Street.
Yeah.
So Olivera Street. And he was like, let's go. I was like, fine, but I really don't want to go. We go, I park, I get a $50 ticket for parking in an EV space, but the EV space was like ripped apart. It was still marked as an EV space, but you couldn't charge an electric vehicle there because it was vandalized. But I didn't know that that's what it was because it was vandalized so bad. And I got a ticket and I was like, I was so mad, and I drove away from that moment, and then I got even more upset because I said, wait a minute, why didn't I film a video of what it looks like when I get a dang parking ticket at an EV space that's broken? And I was like, I was so mad about, and then we were driving, and it looked like I was actually like, he was concerned because I was saying how I don't want to go out anymore, which was true. I just started this live streaming stuff. It was last year around this time. That happened exactly in October around this time. And I was like, I just want to live stream more and talk to people on the internet because I was tired of going out. A part of why these live streams really took off is because I was tired of going out in LA and like constantly being in either situations where I was overpaying to be out because I had to pay for parking. Then you kind of pay for the experience that you want to have. You had to pay for gas to get out there. You had to sit in some form of traffic or maybe a line. And then at the end of it, you're just like, you know, are like, we got stuck in a conversation with this really old lady and her friend that they probably used to be like really, really, really popular back in the day. But they were like smoking cigarettes and they were talking our ears off for a while. And it was like, there's all these social interactions that I'm like, I could do without, but I also should get them. But then again, it was also like, it seemed like there was no one that was our age that was out for us to talk to, that was there were just no girls to talk to that were our age, that were out and about, that were like available to have conversations with. You know, I'm saying that because there were definitely people that were our age. They were just in relationships. I'm not going to talk to some girl that's sitting next to her boyfriend because that honestly doesn't usually play well. But sometimes the boyfriends end up going, hey man, where did you get that outfit? And I kind of want to be like, hey man, where do you get this girl? Like, like I want to ask, but I know I can't ask that question. But when the guys ask me like, hey, I like your style, where'd you get this vest? And where'd you get those pants? And it's like some guy that's like clearly with a beautiful girl, or just even like, you know, just, I see your hand. Let me finish. So it's like might be a beautiful girl.
Ray's going to sleep. Can we say goodnight to Ray?
Wait, who's saying goodbye?
Ray.
No, Ray, you dropped out? Good night, Ray. Thanks for being here and being part of it. But listen to the rest of this before you completely leave.
Yes.
Yeah,
Continue.
you know. So, I get compliments a lot, but every once in a while, when I'm getting these compliments, I'm just thinking to myself, "Dang, like, why can't I ask where he gets this girl? And he can ask me where to go to get my outfit, but I can't ask him where to go to get like a nice girl like this." It makes no sense to me. It doesn't work both ways.
No.
Does anyone else agree with this logic of me feeling like I should be able to ask that question? If I asked that question and you were standing next to your man, would you be like, "What's wrong with this guy?" Or would you say, "Oh, that's so sweet that that guy just asked that"?
Personally,
It's funny and sweet.
It's funny?
yeah.
Yeah.
I bit my tongue every time.
But also sweet.
Wait, say it again?
I would find it funny and sweet.
Now, do you think that the guy would get upset if I did that?
Yes. Yeah, he probably.
Yeah, he'd probably like fisticup it, or he'd be like, "Dude, that's my girl. What are you doing asking where I got her? She is a person. I did not buy her." And then I would say, "Oh, I wasn't saying you bought her, but if you did buy her, where did you buy her?" Oh man, yeah. No, people are not objects. People are just not objects to buy. And you know,
Oh yeah.
I'm not implying that anyone is buyable either. You can't buy anyone. Not these days.
No sir.
Did you guys hear about that one girl? No, never mind. Let's not talk about that. Anyways, it's a live stream experience that we do try to keep it positive and fun, and it's PG. I'm not from Wisconsin, but thanks for being here on YouTube. What are you saying, Danita?
What?
What were you saying? You were laughing at something. What are you laughing at?
I don't remember.
Sure.
Whatever you said. No, whatever you said about
The people and the
Can I get a
places.
girl like this?
Hold on, I gotta shut the garage door. I forgot to do that.
Have y'all seen that interview? And he like gets on his knees. He's like crawling to her and it's like, when did this turn into beautiful town? When did this turn into I love you?
What are we talking
You know
about?
what I'm talking about? Yes.
Wait, what are we talking about exactly?
It's this interview with Vin Diesel. And he's like really attracted to the interviewer and he's like,
Oh, I've seen that.
beautiful.
She wasn't having it. She was not having it. I've seen that.
But just the string of words, like, when did this turn into beautiful town? When did this turn into I love you? Like, what do you do in that situation if you're just at your job and this man is like crawling to you?
I mean, that's probably what happens in a lot of jobs that, you know, you think it wouldn't be happening at those jobs. But I'm sure it happens at more jobs than you think it does.
I mean, yes.
Or maybe less jobs than you think it does. How many jobs do you think it doesn't?
What is the man doing? Crawling?
Yeah.
A picture for everything. The man doesn't crawl. Yeah, how did you have that? How did you have that right off the cuff?
So he's doing the heart thing?
He's doing the Justin Bieber.
It's nice to have everyone in the room. I hope everyone's having a good one. I'm going to eat some cookies. We're going to end the live stream experience in a little while, but this is a place and space for us to be able to hang out for a bit more. But we're here on TikTok, YouTube, and on Twitch. I didn't expect the entire experience to be here to be rewatched on the YouTube experience, but hey, we found ourselves here already, and we're just going to keep it going. Anyways, we're here in these places and spaces for you to be able to rewatch them at times, so be mindful of what you say here on TikTok, because I got you in here as a guest. We've got the whole creepy, freaky Sonic thing going on as well, and that's here with the Burrito Girl, with the said with Melody, and the Pixie Mist Girl, and the Fight Like Kajal in the room, all hanging out, having a good time. It looks like someone's raising their hand. That's Pixie Mist. You have a question?
No.
But you're raising your hand.
My reaction pictures make sense with the conversation, and I saw Danny raise her hand, and so I put a picture that resembled that.
Okay, well,
You don't have a question.
Because we're locked in.
Yes.
that makes sense. So no question.
No question.
Okay, well, we can only call on one person at a time. So now we'll call on Danita. Danita, what is it that you were raising your hand for?
Yeah, did you see what Spicy said in the chat? That Vin Diesel creeps him out, but he doesn't freak him out.
Yes, that is a good. That's a great statement. Thank you for saying it like that. Yeah,
You believe it when it's a man.
but we don't know that. We never asked for them to identify their pronouns.
Spicy and I, we already know each other.
Yeah, but you never actually asked that.
Okay, Spicy, do you identify as a cisgender male? Are your pronouns he, him, etc.?
Gotta ask first.
Yeah, that was not woke of me. Take me out back and just...
I knew you never asked because you couldn't confidently say how the answer is. Oh, there you go. I'm a man. He, him, all that. Look at that. You got it. And yes, you're right. When a male comes to the live stream and says something that you maybe have been trying to get me to understand, I will side with them, or they will side with me. It's all part of the exit plan that is being distributed here in this live stream by Pixie Mist right now.
Were we not just talking about male privilege last night?
Yeah, but male privilege has been around far beyond this live stream. Yeah, male privilege is definitely a thing. Definitely a thing. Well, actually, you know what? I think that it might be a tall tale. Right? One of those things that it's like a fairy tale type of thing. Just to scare people, to keep people in line. No, it's a real thing. Anyways, I'm Benjamin James Magrdichian. It's 100% a real thing. But we are creating the space and place. What did you say?
I was like, say that one more time because I genuinely didn't hear you, but I knew it was like...
Man, this chair's not working out for me. I gotta figure out how to do a setup here that it does not hurt my back. Anyways, we are wrapping things up, but we're still here for a little bit longer. Do feel free to interact. The live stream experience is now just an open forum of situations where we've got the guests in the room conversing with me and the others that are here, as it is a space and place I do enjoy creating. It is what it is, due to how we create it for each other to be here. But we've got Danita, I think, trying to say something else.
Not really.
Oh, we've got quite the party happening on the YouTube experience as well. It's already 12? Man, the time flies.
Sure.
I'm just looking at a text. I'm coming right back. I'm right here with you. Do people like texts? Or do people like the DMing situation of today? Or do people miss like the old school letters and like, you know, emails type of feelings? Does everyone feel like they're too connected with everything? Or do they like that?
Weird things a lot.
Wait, say it again, Kajal?
I miss the old school things away a lot. I feel like there's a lot of distraction nowadays.
I feel that. I don't like death scrolling being in my life sometimes either. It's just there's a lot of distractions. That falls into the distractions. Death scrolling is weird. Like, I find myself looking for it.
Interesting.
Thanks for being here, guys. Thanks for being part of it. These cookies were really good. Oh, delicious cookies.
Made those?
Wait, say it again?
Did your cousin make those?
Yes, she did. Christy did a really good job, too. They're very tasty and soft.
Well, shout out.
In my opinion, she got it right. But then again, to each their own. Some people like soft cookies. Some people like really hard cookies. Some people like, you know, in the between the soft and the hardness. It's different for everybody. It is nice to have people be part of the live stream experience, no matter who you are, where you're part of it. It's a live stream that does happen on multiple platforms where there's a live chat, so do feel free to interact in the chat. I'm trying my best to keep up with the chat, but I mainly interact in the chat on the TikTok live stream, so do feel free to join in over there. It does seem like we got people coming back on a regular basis, and it is always nice to see the peeps come back into the room. This is Thursday night, an opportunity for you to also hang out too, but you could just observe if you want to observe. We're talking up a storm. We were talking about dating and how our dating lives are in general, with the types of dates we could have. We also were talking about costumes and what type of costumes we could get for the Halloween season. And we were talking about other things too. Potentially, some people were really like, well, not potentially, but definitely there was this situation where we were talking about living situations, and some people were really ranting a lot about tree houses and how they'd like to live in certain forests. And I just got to say, it was a beautiful conversation. Beautiful conversation. To hear that that said with Melody would love to live in the redwood forest in a treehouse. If she was to ever be in a treehouse, it would be in the redwood forest, because that it's just beautiful over there. So it does sound like they really thought it out. And then we had Pixie Mist talk about how she really wanted to live in a treehouse in the middle of the Amazon, nowhere near any civilization at all.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
Yeah,
Right.
for just a little while, to be able to like connect with herself and work on her fashion in a treehouse that has 3 stories, and its own generator, and a poop chute. Yeah, that's right. That means that it just goes down. She doesn't have to worry about it. It just goes down. But that's what Pixie Miss said. We also had Danita express her love for the forest and how she finds herself to be more of like a Mowgli. So she'd want to live in some of the forests that are over in India, and she'd like to be like, you know, part of that whole, you know, like India culture, because she's a big Indian girl. She loves, and not like, you know, Indians like Native American and indigenous people. Indians like the Indians that are in India. So she's huge on that. So she'd like to be in a treehouse in their deep forests where they got those tigers. What is it, like they got those special type of tigers that are just in India, and also some elephants that are just in India as well. But there's lots of elephants all over. But like these Indian elephants are really cool. Anyways, that was what she shared with us, and it was really interesting to hear that. Very detailed stuff. She doesn't want to live with people, though, when she lives in a treehouse, as she told us. She can tell you again, she just wants to live with creatures and be part of that whole environment. No special someone for this lady. She just wants to be like that cat lady, but not the cat lady, but like a cat lady that has a whole bunch of like Black Panthers instead of... Don't raise your hand yet. I'm still doing it. Anyways, the whole thing is... I've lost my train of thought. What are you trying to say?
I was gonna say that I wanted to live with both human and non-human animals.
That wasn't the question. The question had
Yes,
specific answer. It said specific things you could take.
Live with people, and ideally, I don't want to just come into the environment and be like, I live here now. I want to be friends with the animals that are around too.
Okay, well, for the sake of the stream, can I just modify it so then, like, I'm right, and, you know, you could just go along with the whole, like, I just want to live with animals thing?
No.
Okay, fine. So this girl just wants to live with animals, and she's like all about the Indian forest, and that was Danita's take. And then we had Kajal share, and Kajal shared as well. Kajal, did you share? Did you ever answer that question? I answered it for Said with Melody, and I changed Danita's original answer to a forest in India, which is not what she said. And Pixie Miss did not answer the question either, but Kajal, If you could live in a forest in a treehouse, which forest would it be?
Can't see you. Sorry.
Wait, what?
She did say in the chat that she would be right back. I'm not sure if she's back yet.
Oh, I see it now. But Pixie Miss, do you want to share it too?
Wait, what was the question?
If you could live in a treehouse in a forest in the world, on anywhere in the world, which forest would you pick to be living in that treehouse?
Maybe somewhere in Scotland or Ireland.
Okay. And would you have animal companions or human companions live with you? You can't pick both. Danita tried to, but I still don't understand why she thinks she can. So, like, you gotta pick one.
Only animals.
Only animals? So I was right when I said you wanted to isolate and work on your fashion.
100%.
Would you use the carcasses of the older animals that end up passing away from natural reasons to make clothes? Or would you not use, would you respect their skin and hide and just bury them?
If they are dead already, yes, I would. Yeah, sure.
If they, wait.
Like naturally, like in a what's that word called? Ethical way. Yes.
Okay, so if you had to, would you end up eating some of them if you had to eat some of them for food?
If there's a way to like scavenge for like veggies or other stuff, like eat other things other than animals, yes. But if I'm like I need to eat them, maybe I wouldn't want to go ahead and like end them, you know?
Okay.
Yeah.
And I don't know what's going on in the chat in YouTube, but keep it PG and have fun.
Wait, what's going on?
No, it's okay. The same person from yesterday is back and said I'd be lost deep in the forest that are Danny DeVito's eyes.
The same person from yesterday? What do you mean? You only banned them for a couple hours?
What?
Who?
No, it's someone who's back from X Power House X X.
Okay. That sounds like...
Listen, I'm just reading out the username. No, but things are okay.
Things are okay.
He's just being busy. You know?
They're like, hey girl.
Wait, I have it. Hold on.
Hey girl. I'm gonna get lost in your eyes, girl.
Yeah, he's giving this right now.
He's getting...
I wish the YouTube could see the screen.
Wait, what's going on? Wait, what's going on with this battle? Who sent the fighting thing? Oh, Seashaw's here.
Oh.
Seashaw will give some support to Kajal for sure. I wonder if Kajal's back yet. She stepped out, she saw, but she's definitely here. She'll thank you for the gloves when she comes back. Guarantee it. Seashaw. Seems like someone's trying to talk about Malfoy. Why would you talk about Death Eaters in Malfoy?
Draco Malfoy?
Yeah, that's what they're saying in the YouTube live stream. You should go over there and check out what they're saying.
Oh, let me pull up a picture.
What were you saying?
Oh, I have this one.
Is that Draco?
No.
What's your question, Pixie Mist?
No, that's a guy from a K-pop group.
But
That's not Draco.
is he
just has the same hair.
Is he supposed to be like from Harry Potter?
No.
Okay, so
He just has bleach hair.
okay, well, you have a question. What's your question?
Let me mod that. Hang on.
No, not you, Danita. Pixie Mist, who's raising her hand very patiently.
I was imitating Danny.
Yeah, but it makes it more sense when I call on you first. But what do you do? You have anyone else that has any questions? I don't see anyone else's hands up.
No. Oh,
Just Pixie Mist. Pixie Mist, what's your question?
No question.
Oh,
I'm trying
okay.
to find a neutral one I could put. I'll stay with this one.
That does make sense. That is pretty
The
neutral.
BTS army.
Does anyone else have any questions? K-pop Harry Potter would be great to have, yeah. I think that's what Danita was trying to talk about, how she's thinking about starting a K-pop Harry Potter group.
Oh god, that would pop off, I think.
Would be fired.
That would be fire.
I'm pretty sure you'd have to get approval from J.K. Rowling, though.
Ugh.
Honestly, I'm not gonna say what I want to say.
You're saying it by not saying it. You verbalized it in a non-verbal way. We heard
No,
you.
I'm good. I'll keep it to myself. I'm gonna make a big step and keep it to myself.
Yeah, I mean, do it how you want to do it.
Dude.
No, but the person in the chat was asking if you like Deftones or Modest Mouse.
Oh, Modest Mouse is cool, but I thought they were talking about Draco and Malfoy and whatnot. Ooh.
Draco or yeah.
They really aren't? Hold on 1 second.
Devices. Hang on. I have that exact meme on my iPad right now. And they popped up at the same time. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh man. Oh my god, YouTube.
What? Sorry, I'm just looking at YouTube right now.
Nah. Mm-mm. It gets really weird over there.
Yeah.
Like,
Y'all weren't kidding.
yo, it gets so racist so fast. It's insane.
Yeah.
Is goodbye.
Bro. Way weirder. Spicy. This is like my second time looking at the stream on YouTube. It's insane.
Yeah, no, spicy. It's
Like
not
TikTok is heaven compared to
this chat is genuinely so tame. Like, which is the crazy part, but it's true. Yeah, it's alright though. We got it.
yes, y'all are W moms.
Yeah, and Cotty.
Wow. Look at the YouTube.
I'm just gonna ban them, bro. I like them here. Bye.
That's crazy.
I'm sorry, I'm back. What did I miss? What's going on? What's crazy?
No, you're good. Just the YouTube chat being what it usually is, just insanity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are they wilding out over there?
I mean, like I got it. It's just like, damn, you know, like,
Is he hitting on you?
huh?
Is he hitting on you?
No, not really. It's just like what?
What?
Like some of these are kind of funny though. Like some of these are kind of funny, but a lot of them I'm like.
Especially the one that popped up now.
Exactly. Like, listen, I'm getting entertainment out of modding, to be honest.
You know what, T-Gunk? I might
Wait.
need to try that.
What happened? Is everyone okay?
Yes.
Okay. And Piximus, is this a new look for you? Are you trying this profile photo? Is this the profile photo that you just like want
I
to
like
use?
this one. It's me on a daily basis. People like to mess with me, and this is the face I give.
Tasha, you're being asked how you are by Peaceful Kevin. If you want to give an answer, you can have the. You're also getting some love from Seashaw.
Hi. Anisha has been a part of my fight since the very beginning. You guys, I woke up at the ICU without like a phone or anything. I just had my iPad, and I didn't know where any of my support system was. And he kept me so calm, you guys. And ever since then, he's just always called him his favorite fighter and shown up to every single live stream that he could.
Oh, that's so nice.
And he genuinely does check on me, like, in my health. And he's been just one of those people that we need more of, you know?
I hear that. Well, it's that time of night, guys, where we'll be wrapping things up in just a minute. So if you have any other questions for the people that are in the room, or if you have any other conversations you want us to have before we end the live stream, this is now the time to bring it up and to bring it into the conversation. We've been live streaming for 364 minutes. That's right. It's been a long live stream experience, especially here on YouTube and on Twitch, where it's rewatchable. And if you are rewatching the live stream and you've made it this far, you might want to go over to one of my profiles to see if I'm live right now, and you can interact with me and other people in real time, if that's something you want to do. Or you can just continue to watch this live stream experience if you are rewatching it, and feel free to comment in the comments below and be a subscriber and come back for it, and check me out on Instagram and on the TikTok and the Twitch, the YouTube. These places are places for you to be able to share with others as well. So do be mindful of the content that I create and how we can get other people in the room, since I am an artist here in the live stream realms, where it's like fun to grow and create, and it is fun to also collaborate. So I can also help you out too. If you're looking for some promotion in my live stream, I can let you promote yourself here and there. When it comes down to us being here in these spaces of the internet, it's about showing up for each other too. It's social media. That's kind of how it works. So if you want me to give you a follow back and you're new, just tell me you're a robot or say you're not a robot, and I'll be sure to give you a follow back. And if you've been here before, well, I mean, it's great to have you back, but you know the routine. Give a shout out to the moderators. We'll end up thanking the moderators before we end the live stream. But we've got quite a bit happening here. We've got people with their hair up and their hair down, and we've got like a baby type of face in the center. Not really sure what the baby. We have everyone mimicking it now. Aww. Anyways, that was fun. It was a nice moment for all of us. That was a screenshot moment. If you missed it, well, there'll be others, but you did miss it. But if you do want to go ahead and look back at these live streams time and time again, you totally can, to find those moments. It is nice to see people here on the platforms that matter to me, and hopefully you'll take the time to follow me and share them, and also be in the platform with me at times when I'm here. We've gotten up to 2,000 likes, but we still have some peeps in the room. Kajal's been the last live guest to join us tonight, so if anyone has any real big questions for her, now's the time. You know, Kajal, how was your day? Did you have a good day?
I took today off from the hospital because today was 1 year of my obstruction survival, and I'm just really proud of myself for fighting so hard every day since I've had that happen. It really shifted my life in a major way. Little did 5 a.m. Caldwell know what was coming. I was at the gym having a great time, but as soon as I got in the flight that I got on, things took a change of turns, and I'm just happy to be here today. So I took the day off to just kind of also relax, because it's the anniversary of my grandpa's passing. He was my entire world. So there was a lot weighing on me today. So I gave myself time off, and I can say it was genuinely needed. So, and I'm happy to always be here, part of guest night, because like, you guys just like take me away from it all. Like, for a little while, I feel like my reality is just so different, and it's so nice. So thank you guys for being a part of my life.
Thank you, Kajal, for being here and being so appreciative. That gratefulness is honestly well appreciated, and honestly I feel kind of warm and fuzzy from getting it. I'm happy to be here for you, and it's nice to have you here with us every night. When you do decide to drop by, it also makes it a lot brighter, so keep coming back. It's always nice to see you, and I do appreciate you coming in on guest nights. You were here last night too when we were celebrating the 1 year anniversary. of Streamiversary, which I really appreciate you coming in and acknowledging that. And also congratulations on your 1 year of your, what was it, abstraction, or what was it called?
Yeah, I had an obstruction and my left lung collapsed, and multiple things happened where I almost just did not make it, you guys. Like, it was one of my closer calls. And I'm just thankful to be here. Also, I don't want to end on a sad note like that. So, Benjamin, if I may offer you a story, our first battle when I won, I told you you had to go to a wedding with me by the end of the year. That wedding is next week. Just so you know.
Where is this wedding?
And you're going to a wedding the very next week in Texas.
Wait, so where is this wedding?
The one I'm attending is in San Antonio.
I love San Antonio. San Antonio is so much fun.
I went to college with a girl, and it's an Indian wedding. You would have loved it.
Wait, so it's next week? I thought it was in November.
It's next week, and I'm really hoping I can go.
Oh, right. Crossing them fingers. I hope you can too.
Whatever's meant to be will be, is what I tell myself.
Yeah, and whatever's like if it's not meant for you, it doesn't happen for you. If it's meant for you, it happens for you type of feeling.
Exactly.
Hey, Miss Woods X, thanks for being here.
Like separation anxiety, you know?
I get separation anxiety all the time. It's hard for me to stop these live streams sometimes. Because I'm going to be like, wait a minute.
Like, whenever you're ending them, I get so sad.
It is sad. Maybe we'll do it a little differently tonight. But it is actually kind of hard for me to end it sometimes, especially if I get comfortable. But I don't get as comfortable as I used to get, where I used to be able to get comfortable in bed at the end of it. But then I stopped doing those ones because I feel like the tools itself were like having a hard time trying to decide if my content was appropriate or not. I think. I don't know. I really actually don't know. Because there was so many live streams I did on my iPad, on my YouTube account, that I'm just like laying in bed as well. So I don't really get that. But if I did a live stream so people could watch me sleep from like the corner of a room, would that be like...
People do that.
Yeah, I think people do that. But it's just like, if I was to do that, I wonder what type of people would watch. I would never read the chat because I'd be asleep. So I wouldn't know what was going on.
Definitely need moderators, Benjamin.
Wait, say it again?
There's a lot of people out there. I feel like you would need a night owl to moderate, which I don't sleep much. I would moderate.
Yeah, for some reason I feel like most of you guys would be there. Like, most of you guys would be there. Most likely Danita would be in there but not listening. Just reading.
I feel like she would hold her, like...
You see me taking care of you.
Danita saves you from so much.
Can you say it one more time, Connie, please?
Danita is like one of the best moderators out there.
Yeah, don't let it get to her head though. She does tend to like brag about it.
Am I in my the first one I noticed whenever I first came into your chat and people were being wild? I was like wanting to help you out in some way. I didn't even know what a moderator was, but I was like, just make me one so I can help. But she was like, trust me, like, just make me one. And I had no idea who this girl was, and little did I know how much I was going to end up loving her. But yeah, full circle. You made her a moderator that day, and I remember that like it was yesterday. It's wild.
Wait, when did Danita become your moderator?
Yours.
Oh, mine. Oh, right. When Danita became my moderator, though, the other moderators weren't in the room too many times in a row, and Danita was the only one there. And she kind of like, I first said no. If people don't remember this, I was actually really against doing anything above Juliet. It was fun to say Mikey Milwaukee, Joe Javier, Bobo Gizmo, Grant, and Juliet, and then I would always end it. And I didn't have any more moderators. And that was for a good 5 months of my live streams. If you want to go back and rewatch them, I really only had like 5 moderators on TikTok, and we only had Brandon, Liz, Gabby, and Peaceful Kevin as moderators on YouTube, and it was 4 on one, 5 on the other, and it was like that for some time actually, and then there was countless times that it was like a full week of none of the moderators were coming into the room, and Danita kept being in the room and kept like asking for permission, and I kept saying no, because like, who is this Danny DeVito, and what does Danny DeVito really want out of me? And then I eventually caved with not just adding her, I added her, Rem, and Lizzie the same day, because they were in the room, and it was actually like there was just too much in the chat. Yeah, too much in the chat. What was your question, Burrito Girl?
It's not a correction. Oh, sorry. It's not a question. It's a correction. You had made me a moderator on YouTube without me even asking or being there. You just kind of, you made Sarah and I mod. Like, I don't remember if she asked, but you made us a mod on the same day.
Yeah, that was the same day that we switched to the Balavoon account. That was the day that I got modded. Because remember what ended up happening was I also started live streaming more on YouTube, because I was not... So there was a problem with me getting banned for intellectual property for like a whole week, where I did switch over to the Balavoon account, where I made Sarah Sarita Bonita de Citalito the first moderator on that account. That's right. Sarah was the very first moderator on my Balavoon account, and then I went from there. But when I made the switch between... That's when I put... It was Brandon, Liz, Gabby, Peaceful Kevin, Sarita Bonita, Danita Bonita, and then I put in Juliet and I would say Miranda, Rosanna, and Noah. And those ones were all the moderators for that one. It's kind of hard for me to forget learning how I've learned it to where it is. The one that is AC Clutch was the one that I really thought I shouldn't make a moderator. But he came back so many times, but he got modded so many times before. But not a lot of people that were here in the live stream knew that happened. And then he eventually ended up being a problem again, but he was now a moderator. That was a problem in its own. But yeah, we're still reflecting on a full year of live streaming, guys. It's happening. But
yeah, what I was gonna say though is that I only became a mod on here on the main account because there was someone being a troll and there were no mods.
Yeah, for like a little while though. It happened a couple of times. It didn't happen just once. But the first time I dealt with it. And then the second time I didn't. But you were first a moderator on my Balavoon account and on YouTube before you were a moderator here. I know that because I was really like, I was listening to Joe. Joe used to show up every once in a while, but Joe really didn't want there to be a lot more moderators, because the moderators can override the other moderators, and it makes it more complicated. But, you know, like, it was just, we had a good group. Bobo Gizmo was always there, or it would always be one or the other. And it was 5 people that would switch off of showing up to the live stream, and they just kind of had their own things going on, and they couldn't be there, I guess, that week. But what else were we talking about? What were you talking about, Kajal, when we ran off on this wild tangent?
I started with the wedding. Well, I started with not wanting to end this chat on a sad note. So then we started talking about the wedding. And then we talked about how Danny's the best moderator around town. And now we're here.
These are all really good points. That was a good step-by-step, play-by-play. And now we're also wrapping up the live stream, but we'll still be here for a couple more minutes. But Said with Melody, is there anything else you want to talk about before we start wrapping things up? Not really?
No.
Okay, well... What was the Pixie Mist? Pixie Mist, do you have anything that you... I can look at your name so I can just read it. Pixie Mist is still in the room too. Pixie Mist, do you have anything else you want to talk about?
You know what? I'm not sure.
It's all
I
right.
don't know. Oh, I guess maybe I don't know. Anyone can understand. But I have some like I finally am getting like drawing assignments for school, and so I'm excited. And I showed one of my designs to my friend. She was like, "Dude, you're getting so much better every day." I'm like, "Yes."
Yes.
So yeah,
It's a big deal.
school's going well. It's getting
Progress is
interesting.
always great.
Yeah, I made new friends, which is great. I actually did not expect that to happen. I was like ranting to my friend like the second day of school. Like, I have no friends and everyone's talking to each other. I'm alone. And then the third day, I made a friend. So it was great. And then I made a friend after that, which I made multiple friends that day. But like friends, I feel like I can see them like staying. Yeah, I made some, like good friends. But,
I hear that.
Yeah, school's great.
It's fantastic. Still, good to have everything happening here. Burrito, is there anything else you want to talk about before we start wrapping things up?
Yeah, actually, you have to stop calling me a colonizer.
When did I call you a colonizer? Seems like a very bad word.
Yeah.
What's your favorite song? Thanks for asking. That's such a great question. But we're wrapping things up here on YouTube. I'm actually going to stop this live stream first. We're going to stop the live stream over here on TikTok and on Twitch in a little bit too. But I do want to stop this live stream here and allow people to be able to go and do something else or potentially continue to watch the live stream on TikTok or on Twitch. Thanks for watching me here on YouTube. I look forward to seeing you again in the future. Also, feel free to follow me on Instagram, join my Discord server. But for those of you that have been here for the whole time, I've really appreciated entertaining you for 380 minutes. And if you want, you can be a subscriber and keep coming back for it because I do these live streams daily. I do appreciate everyone always being here and being so nice to each other. And if you weren't nice, well, shame on you. And then if you were nice, fantastic. Thank you for listening. Anyways, let's give a shout out to my moderators before we end this live stream, which I love to give a shout out to. The moderators here on YouTube are Brandon, Liz, Gabby, Peaceful Kevin, Sarita Bonita, Danita Bonita, Juliet, Miranda Rosanna, Noah Leo, Dougie Lauren, Natalia, Jam, Ray the Gatekeeper, and we also have Casual, that Foxy Citalita. Those are the moderators we have in the room, and I do appreciate everyone coming in, being here, and being part of it. And I can't wait to see you guys next time. Thanks again for watching here on the YouTube live stream. I'm still live on Twitch and on TikTok. Follow me over there, and also tune in to continue to watch me tonight. But thanks again for being here and making it such a special experience. Can't wait to see you again in future live streams. Enjoy Dreamland, and have a great day tomorrow. Ta-ta. Toodaloo for now. From here to wherever you are, it was fun to entertain you, and I do look forward to seeing you next time, and I can't wait to see you when I sees you again. Goodbye now. Ta-ta and farewell. It is a live stream that will be viewed again and again, since the live stream experience can be watched on demand whenever you want here on my live stream experience, or here on my profile where the live stream experiences are rewatchable. Bye-bye. Farewell, y'all. Thanks for getting me up to as many likes as I got up to, and all the viewers that were in the room. Can't wait to see you guys next time. Farewell.